for tonight's wonderful, wonderful live Facebook record sale. And YouTube and Twitch. All right. Logged out of chat. Collectible live. All right. We're ready, folks. We're ready. Did Roy birdie 18 too? Golly, he's 12 under. Holy cow. Wow, he birdied 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh my gosh. Well, he's 2 rounds away from back-to-back. There's only 3 golfers that's done that. Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Nick Faldo. Yeah. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, he shot 65 today. 7 under. He's 12 under. 6 shots of the next person. Wow, that is amazing. Yeah, I hadn't got to watch it. I woke up. I watched some early stuff. And I fell asleep, and then I woke up and Roy was still leading. So, to my knowledge, no hot pitchers. No hot pitchers, Tanner said. Tanner, so y'all can blame that on who, Tanner? Okay, Tanner's taking the blame. It's Tanner's fault, okay? Tanner says it's usually Seth, but hey, listen, I'm not in charge of pitchers. Okay, I don't take the blame for stuff like that. Tanner says y'all are going to be pleasantly surprised. There's going to be lots of supplies tonight. Yeah. No, John Durden and John Robb hate that. We got 2 Johns on here already asking. The Johns have a problem with you, Tanner. John Robb and John Durden. They have problems with you. So, honestly, John Durden just said, well, I can't repeat it out loud. All right. John Robb also wants to know how much new vinyl came in, Tanner. This crate right here? It says this crate, missing prices. So, John Robb, I'm going to answer your second question. 1 crate, John Robb. I know. Shh, you're not supposed to tell him about that. It's a surprise. Is this stuff from that collection? Okay, cool. Oh, that's like 500. Yeah. All right, so I got the 2 things out of the way. I've answered John Robb's questions, and John Durden's already laid out 5 complaints. So the show's off to a normal start. John Robb's got all of his questions out of the way, and John Durden's already complaining. So the show is normal pace. We got John Rob's questions answered, and we got John Durden. He's already laid out 4 or 5 complaints. So that means we're going to have a great night. That means we're going to have a great night. All right. Let's see here. Scott Apple wants to know, do we have any knives, Tanner? Scott Apple, Tanner said no knives. And if you asked again, he was blocking you. All right. My sister is on an elevate run. And I'm looking forward to that. Nope. Great. Mark Weiss gets the first sale of the night. He just bought a pack of inner sleeves. Nice. See how easy that was? Mark Weiss just bought a pack of inner sleeves. All right, let me go grab that first crate. Here we go. Y'all are going to be so shocked at what's happening tonight. Shh. You're going to be shocked. Honestly, somebody said just a moment ago, Chad, I'm already shocked and you hadn't even shown anything. All right. Let's get rolling. Free for all Friday. Yeah. Y'all are going to like it, I promise. Hopefully most of y'all can tune in and tune out the world and enjoy the weekend here at Collectible. Jeff, you're exactly right. I got about 30 angry people because they can't see any hot pictures. And a lot of people have already verbally expressed how angry they are and how much they hate me. So I'm letting everybody get it out of their system before I show anything. So if you have something you want to get off, there's something you want to go ahead and get out of your system, like Chad, I can't stand you. Chad, I honestly am having a conniption fit. Chad, you serve no purpose in life. Whatever you want to say, just go ahead and let it out. Because here in a minute, I'm going to get rolling. And then I'm not going to acknowledge any more complaints about hot pictures. Okay. Let me go get that first crate. It is Vertigo night. Patrick's working on those right now. And then we got, I see over here Ramones, Nirvana, Rush, Nirvana. I see Hendrix, Nirvana, Hendrix. Mark Fallon, I don't think he's watching, is he? You'll know when Mark Fallon's watching, he causes a big problem. All right, let's get started. Okay. It is Vertigo, Paul. I promised Paul Oakley a preview last night, and there's no preview. And he's probably on the list of people who hate me now. Jill has delivered the blue juice. Thank you. This right here. Appreciate that. Oh, this is going to be amazing. Blue juice. You've never tried one? Okay, good. I gotta get in the mood for a melody. Oh yeah. All right. And just like that, Jill's right back to keying. I did sell a lot. John Durden doesn't like hot pitchers anyway. He's never said anything positive about them, so probably a good thing he can't see them. Please add inner sleeves. Comment exclamation mark S1. $40 for Slayer. Sold to Jerry Torres. Jerry Torres gets Slayer for $40. That's a great way to start the show. All right, here we are. We are rolling. Where's this morning's video? There it is. 16 comments. Awesome. Let's hit newest first, and we're going to get started with some auctions. I have sold Slipknot, Lamb of God, Testament, Metallica, Slipknot, Misfits, Motorhead, Takedo, Silverchair, Misfits, Motorhead, Cramps, Misfits, and Misfits. All right, and then speaking of Misfits, the Misfits lot box came in last night. Misfits is $59.99. So I've got Misfits lot boxes. They're in at $59.99. Somebody asked how much the Iron Maiden puzzle was. It was a no bid last night, 35 or best offer. And yes, I have Van Halen lights in stock. And Van Halen is $59.99. So yes, that's our current in-stock inventory, lot boxes, et cetera, et cetera. Let's go ahead and get some auctions rolling. And here we go. And the first thing I have, the next thing I have, outstanding Square invoices. Okay, that is from Ed. Thank you, Ed. All right, let's see what's going on here. I see Japanese. Okay, so here's the Hatchet Ed crate. We'll go through it later. All right. And then here is this. All right, we'll price those in just a moment. I know what that stuff is. And then here's Japanese. Okay, we got to sort those, though. We might do that later. All right, so let's go ahead and get these rolling. All right, but we'll start with a Japanese pressing. This is first auction of the night. This is a Beatles second album, and this is a Japanese Flag Series number 27. So as y'all know, they have Japanese Flag Series, UK Flag Series. This is Japanese Flag Series. The obi is torn back here on the back. The obi's torn. It's got Toshiba Limited stickers on it. And John said now. Thank you, John. And this is near mint, so it's Japanese Flag Series EAS 70101, which is number 27. And this is going to go up for a $35 start, okay? And let me clear out all these, and let's go ahead and reset them. So slot A is a $35 start on the Beatles' second album, okay? The obi is torn on the back, and yes, that is mono. We have Slayer Repentless, and this was not claimed, so it's still available. Slayer Repentless is on opaque red vinyl, and it's $39.99. This is actually some stuff I priced last night. And then Testament, Formation of Damnation, it is sold to Dustin Riviera, $59.99. And then we got Testament Demonic, that was $79.99. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. And then we had Testament Dark Roots, this one was $89.99. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. And then Judas Priest, which is a 2LP red vinyl greatest hits, that is $34.99. Slot B is now open for auction, and that is going to be what? another Japanese pressing. No, it's going to be this right here. This is a half-speed master of Kiss, Creatures of the Night. And this is sealed for a $25 start. That's a half-speed master Kiss, Creatures of the Night, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. And it's new and sealed. So that's slot number B. That's the 2022. That's the 2022 version there, okay? Also over here, we have the Dwarves. Excuse the nudity here. The Dwarves is $24.99. That's still available. Also, we have Lamb of God Omens, and that was sealed, $24.99. That's still available. Also, we have Disturbed Divisive, and we have 2 copies of Disturbed. This is $24.99. Jeffrey Freeze has the Kiss at $25. Both copies of Disturbed are still available, $24 and $24. All right, next thing I have going up right now is the Ramones, and this is called Meltdown with the Ramones. It is a 2014 record store day, and it is numbered on navy blue colored vinyl, and the Ramones is sealed, this 10-inch here. It is going to go up for a $20 start, and it's now in slot number 3. Slot number C, okay? So also a $20 start. So Beatles, $35. Kiss has a bid for $25. Ramones is a $20 start. We have Motorhead Hammered. This is sealed, $24.99. Motorhead is officially sold to Edwin Riviera. Thank you, Edwin Riviera. That's sold to you. And then Misfits Earth AD. We sold several of these. They're all sealed. I actually think there are a couple of different versions, but I just marked them all 24. Aaron Civic got one. Thank you, Aaron Civic. And then the other one was sold to Glenn Kesey. And then the other one was sold to Daryl Johnson. So all 3 of those sold. Metallica, the Black Album, it is opened. It is near mint. It is a 2 LP. It is remastered. It is $24.99. And then Metallica, Master of Puppets, that's sold to Ken Granger, sealed, $24.99. Misfits, the collection, was sold to Seth Lucas. It was also sealed, $24.99. And we have this one right here, $24.99. $24.99. So that one's still available. Metallica, the Black Album. Metallica, the Black Album. And this is sold to Moses. Thank you on that one. Zach Andrews, no, T-Dog was first on Misfits. T-Dog got that one. Zach Andrews, you were second. No bid on the Beatles, so that's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. Japanese Flag Series 27. The back of the obi is torn. It is a $35 buy it now, okay? And it's near mint. The cover, VG Plus, and the obi is torn on the back. That's the only Master Puppets I had. Nope, sorry on that one. Final chance on the Ramones here for a $20 start. And Steve McGee has Kiss for $27. All right, moving on. I have Miles Davis and Quincy Jones. That's live at Montreux. And that one was $39.99. Miles Davis and Quincy Jones, that's still available. And then over here we have Korn Issues. That's a 2 LP for $34. And then Korn Untouchables. That was $34.99. Both of those are still available. Also, we had Silverchair Frog Stomp. And Silverchair here was sold. It was, in fact, sold to RST Streve. Thank you on that one. Taiketo was sold to Edwin Riviera. If you want any of these on a waiting list, Silverchair and Taiketo, I can get more of those. Slipknot, the Gray Chapter. So we have a claim for All Hope Is Gone, another claim for All Hope Is Gone. So the Gray Chapter is still available for $38. All Hope Is Gone is sold to Eric Fisher. Let's put Tom Sullivan on a waiting list, please. Tom Sullivan on a waiting list, please, $38.99. And I actually have a retraction, or I know somebody just claimed Lamb of God live. I know somebody claimed Lamb of God shop teacher, but actually it was already sold this morning to Dustin Riviera. So I got to give that to Dustin first. He claimed it this morning. So Dustin Riviera also gets Lamb of God Omens. Slipknot Iowa's $38.99. And then Duran Duran, the Wedding Album. I still got a few of those left at $39.99. And then the Cramps. We did sell one, and that was sold to Sherry Darnell. So William Lee Murray, you were second on Motorhead. There was only one, and I can only get one for that price. And then the only wait list is Tom Sullivan. But that was a great start. That was just one 3-minute video I posted this morning, and there's not much left. Let's go ahead and make the Ramones a buy it now for a $20 buy it now. So the Ramones is a buy it now for $20. Andy Wade from In-N-Out. I just got to meet Andy Wade. He drove up from Alabama and sold us some records. Thank you, Andy Wade. I was out in the parking lot talking to him. So I told him, I said, Andy, there's people in here waiting on me, and they're going to be jealous when they find out you was talking to Chad. And they're going to be mad because I was outside talking to you. But it was worth it. I never get to meet customers. So thank you, Andy. And I hope you enjoy the In-N-Out. I said, Andy, there's an In-N-Out 5 minutes from here. You got to go eat there. The Cramps, and so does Zach Andrews. Thank you on that one. All right. All right. And so did anybody grab the Ramones? They didn't. So 2 no bids already tonight. Steve McGee has Kiss for 30. Is the Monster Magnet pre-order this week? Not to my knowledge. I hadn't seen anything show up for Monster Magnet. There's 1 crate of new vinyl. It's from our run-out distributor, which has a lot of great stuff. I've got blue juice, and that's all I need. All right. I have not had In-N-Out. I've had it twice in Vegas. I've not had the one here in Lebanon. All right, so I got Slayer Repentless red vinyl, $39.99. Judas Priest on red vinyl, a 2 LP, $34.99. The Dwarves is $24.99. Disturbed is $24.99. Disturbed is $24.99. Miles Davis and Quincy Jones, Rhino Reserve, $39. Korn was $34. Korn was $34. And then we got Slipknot at $38. Zach Andrews also wants the Dwarves. Make sure that goes in for $24.99. Slipknot Iowa, $38. And then we had Duran Duran, the Wedding Album, $39. The Ramones was called Meltdown with the Ramones. Meltdown with the Ramones. It's a Rhino blue vinyl 10-inch for $20. And this is a no-bid. Beatles Japanese flag series. The vinyl's near mint. The cover's torn. The Obi's torn on the back. $35 on that. Master Mod gets the Ramones for $20. Thank you on that one. The Beatles is still available. And Amenities gets the Miles Davis and Quincy Jones. All righty. Okay. When I got back from the Masters Thursday, it was like 10 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock. I swung through that part of town to see how In-N-Out was. I was like, In-N-Out or Publix? Because I hadn't ate since I was at the Masters earlier that day. And In-N-Out's drive-through at 10 o'clock was still out to the road. I was like, oh, my gosh. All right, next auction. Next auction. This is a near mint copy. This is a near mint copy of Promise the Brown Album on orange vinyl. And as y'all know, the orange vinyl is very desirable. There's no near mints on Discogs, or I think they are. They start at $140. So I got Promise the Brown Album on orange vinyl. That's going up in slot number A for a $95 start. $95 start on that one. Metal Church has not come in this week. No. Metal Church did not come in. And then Kiss is still getting bids. And Kiss is still getting bids. Promise is a $95 start. Yes, we have Vertigo. And yes, there was no hot picture. And we just got a lot of surprises, okay? I got box sets, Jimi Hendrix, Black Crowes. I've got Black Sabbath, Rush, Nirvana, Rolling Stones, Rush. I realize there's no hot picture. Tanner came over here and said he would take blame. So it's Tanner's fault. I love blaming other people. I blame Seth for most problems. The Iran War, the Great Depression. Whatever we can blame Seth for. Pearl Harbor. All that's Seth's fault. Okay, next thing over here is somebody just got Duran Duran. I hadn't pulled it yet. Duran Duran. Yes, I do have a crate of Japanese, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to them tonight. But yes, I will probably get to them tonight. That's so to Lily McCurry. Thank you, Lily, on Duran Duran. And then over here, what releases both Korn? They're the newest in-print reissues, new and sealed, $34.99. Okay? All right, here we go. All right. All right, here's our next auction. This is pretty cool. This is Jimi Hendrix Experience It's so this is some of the first items we got from that new collection I was telling y'all about. The stuff that's been stored here in our store for about a month. We finally closed the deal, and they barely got to the first little boxes that's blocking the door, and they pulled out some cool box sets for tonight. So this is a sealed 1992 Rocco Jimi Hendrix CD box set. It includes a CD, and an EP picture disc. And it comes with an extra large t-shirt. It is sealed from 1992, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. It's sealed, Jimi Hendrix Rocco, $45 start on that. 1992 Live at Winterland and Ultimate Concert, limited edition. There's that. If you give me a second, we're going to go ahead and go through this newest crate of new vinyl. Let's do that right now. I know people's waiting for that. Here we go. Da 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 dun dun da 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 da. All right. Okay, let me open up these messages from Seth. Speaking of the guy, let's see what we got here. Let's see. We gotta pull out. All right, Derek, Scorpions, Queen. Okay. All right. All right. There's that. All right, there's that. Give me 1 second, everybody. And if you're patient, we'll have Japanese stuff. Okay, so please be patient. And please don't yell at me. Please don't yell at me. You gave me the answer. Do-do-do-do. You gave me the answer. All right, that should be everything. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, there's 2 more. All right. Figure out what those are. There's 19 and 20. Was that on the list? 1 second. 1, 2. Okay, that was Abbey Road. There it is. All right, that's all. Okay. We're good to go now. All right, now we can have a proper show. Sorry. Did I miss anything? Sorry. All right. Okay. So Kiss has sold amenities for $36. Thank you on that. Let's make Promise a buy it now. That is a buy it now for $95. Promise the Brown album, limited edition orange vinyl. So let's go ahead and show that. Promise the Brown album, limited edition orange vinyl. And let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. and that is going to be a buy it now for $95. And that was a 2014, I believe, orange vinyl. What I've learned about Primus albums is a lot of the colored vinyl can get kind of pricey. So Primus, $95. And one more look at this. This is a sealed Jimi Hendrix 1992 CD T-shirt box set. Line Stink is the only bidder at $45, okay? And that's going once, going twice. Let me see what else I have over here in my catch-all crate. We showed this Metallica box really late last night. Let me go ahead and reduce this to a $75 start. Metallica The Apocalypse, which is a CD bootleg box set. 3 CDs, a lot of rare demos. I'm going to put that in slot B for a $75 start. And then, let me see what else was over here. Those are some pricey Motorheads. Yeah, this is a unofficial Motorhead picture disc. I'm going to wait on that just 1 second. Let me get all this together. Okay, there's that. Make sure I've got everything out of here that I want to try to auction tonight if I reduce anything. And that way I know where everything is exactly. And then there's all the leftover Vertigo stuff through tonight. And we're good to go. Okay. And so I can keep the no bids back here behind Taylor. I know that all the no bids are behind Tay-Tay. And we're good to go. All righty. So Line Stink is the only bidder on Jimi Hendrix at $45. Thank you on that. I'm going to put that right there. We actually might want to lay this on the box set table because I don't want anything to puncture this shrink wrap. So let me just put that right there. We'll make that the first box set. And boy, do we have a bunch, okay? We also have a Beatles butcher cover to sell too. All right, one more thing I got to take care of, and then we'll get rolling, all right? And sorry for the delay. I promise everything's about to be full speed in just a second. Here's what I'm looking for. All right, I've got it. Okay. Why is this being so difficult? Okay, we'll leave it like that. All right, here we go. Next auction. This is Alice Cooper, the Breadcrumbs. It is near mint. It is a 10-inch, 33 1/3, a $15 start. It's an EP. It's called the Breadcrumbs. Alice Cooper is a 2019, and that's going to be near mint. That's up for bid. A $15 start. $15 start on Alice Cooper, okay? $15 start on Alice Cooper. That's in slot A. Next thing over here, that is numbered, by the way. These are numbered, and they are official. It's numbered 11635. So that's up for bid. Alice Cooper, $15 start. T-Bone Walker, okay? And give me a second on a couple of these. T-Bone Walker is $24.99. This is called Strolling with T-Bow. $24.99. Strolling with T-Bow. That's T-Bone Walker. $24.99. It's a compilation. $24.99. All right, and then over here I have these for $38.99. These are Acoustic Sound Series, Nina Simone in concert. $38.99. Acoustic Sound Series, $38.99. Nina Simone in concert, okay? Jetstream gets one. Thank you on that. The Metallica CD box set is a no bid. That's $75. I reduced that from last night. It cost $70 back in 1995, so that's probably like $150. Now you can buy it for $75. Alice Cooper has bids for $15 and $20. One Nina Simone sold. And then over here I have Ben Webster for $34.99. This is another Acoustic Sound Series, Ben Webster's. And this one's called Soulville, $34.99 for Ben Webster Soulville. The other Nina Simone is sold. If anybody wants on a wait list, let me know. That one's sold to Lily McCurry. Let's go ahead and get up some new auctions. The board is clear, and we need at least 3 more. And how about we go ahead and run this right here? This is Rush. It's an unofficial. It is Spirits 1974, 1980, a 2015 limited edition 4LP box on colored vinyl. And Rush, this is an unadvertised. Everything tonight's going to be an unadvertised auction, so I hope you're paying attention. Rush is a box set bootleg. It's all on colored vinyl. It's 4 discs. They all have unique colors and unique covers. It is sealed, and it's going to go in slot 2, slot B for a $99 start. $90 start. Amenities wants a Ben Webster. Thank you on that. That's sold to Amenities. Now there's one left of those. And then we have more. We got Hank Mobley, a caddy for a daddy. And this is a Blue Note Tone Poet series. $34.99. A Blue Note Tone Poet series. Hank Mobley, a caddy for a daddy. So some cool audiophile jazz stuff there. Those are $34.99. And then we have these, which are actually at a discount price right now. Just $38.99 for Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. That's right, $38.99 for Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dreams. Alice Cooper's at 20 with Sarah. Going once, going twice. No bid on the Rush. And Rush is a $90 start for that box set. Going once. And that's now going twice. Our first Japanese pressing of the night is Live Cream. And Live Cream is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus, and what? Absolutely pristine. This is Live Cream, and it's going to go up for a $35 start in slot D. And that's the gatefold jacket with Obi. Live Cream, $35 start on that Japanese pressing. Ben Webster, there is one left, and it's sold to Jetstream. My Rush bid didn't go through. I never did see anything from you, Mitch. There it is. Okay. There you go. And then over here is our next one. This one's also $34.99. Paul Chambers. Bass on Top, another Blue Note Tone Poet. And these are originally recorded by Rudy Van Gelder. They're mastered by Kevin Gray, and they're pressed at RTI. And Paul Chambers is $34.99. You heading out, Jill? Thank you for your service to our company. Okay, appreciate that. Chad needs some more blue juice. Haven't had one of those in a while. Whew, that's sour. All right. And then over here we got Limp Biscuit for $34.99. It's just one of those days. $34.99. Bass on Top is sold to Amenities. Thank you on that one. Sarah Wyberdink gets the Alice Cooper for $20. Rush has one bid with Mitch T for $90. And that's going once, going twice. And then Live Cream is a $35 start. No bid on that. Over here we have Tesla 5-man London Jam. These are $34.99. I've got two of them. That's cheaper than they normally are. Same thing for Limp Biscuit. Same thing for Smashing Pumpkins. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in slot number A. And this is a Japanese Nobi. That means no Obi. That's John Coltrane live at the Village Vanguard. It's a Japanese $35 start. The vinyl is absolutely near mint minus and pristine. It does have this insert. It is a gatefold jacket with a little bit of discoloration, a little bit of foxing in there. That's a $35 start on Coltrane. All right, and then over here we got J Nutria on Smashing Pumpkins. That is sold to J Nutria. And then Black Eyed Peas is $34.99. This is called Ella Funk. Ella Funk on Black Eyed Peas. There's one. And then over here, there's two. I've got two Black Eyed Peas. Rush is sold to Mitch T for $90. Thank you on that. That's sold to him for $90. Tesla is a 2-disc. No bid on Live Cream. That's a $35 buy it now for Live Cream. $35 buy it now, Live Cream. All right, so let's go ahead and put that in a brand new sleeve. That is a no bid Japanese press with Obi, $35, and Bob McKinney snipes that one. That's sold to Bob McKinney for $35. Amenities is in on Coltrane. Let's go ahead and clear the board here. If anybody wants a Misfits light, these are awesome. I want to plug one up and see what they look like. But those are $59.99. Pink Floyd's been running back there for like 3 weeks straight. It's a workhorse. But I think those LEDs will literally last years and years and years. Rick Hall on Tesla. Thank you, Rick Hall. That's so to you. Now there's one left. And then here's something I don't recall having before. The Scream by Susie and the Banshees. $34.99. I've got two of those. Susie and the Banshees. All right, we need some new auctions. And here we go. I have going up for bid right now the Permanent Waves box set. This is the Rush Permanent Waves 3 LP box set. And this is going to go in slot number B for a $125 start. It is sealed, Rush, official, of course. $125 start on that. James Papa Constantine on Susie and the Banshee. Did I pull Tesla? Oh, I did. I pulled Limp Biscuit. My bad. Tesla. Sold to Rick Hall. My bad. Thank you. Now there's one Tesla and two Limp Biscuits left. Any more metal shirts? Yeah, I think we looked up. So last night I ran across a batch of like really original ones. And I think somewhere around here or another, we did some research on them today. I mean, I'm talking about ones that are closer to $100 starts. Let me see if those are around here somewhere. They should be. But we'll get to them later. But not many. Well, there could be. Hold on one second. Okay, let's go ahead and put this up. This is a really cool Nirvana, and this Nirvana is a 10-inch 2011. This is called Nirvana the Singles. This is numbered from 2011. It was originally a Record Store Day release. It is sealed, and it's a $125 start. Nirvana, never mind the singles. That's now what for be a 2011, perfectly sealed and numbered, okay? Next thing over here was we sold that. Tom Kelly pulled a Smashing Pumpkins. Did I not pull one for you? Jay Nutri got a Smashing Pumpkins, and Tom Kelly got a Smashing Pumpkins, okay? So those are sold and sold. Thank y'all and thank y'all. Both Smashing Pumpkins are sold. And then we got Scorpions, Crazy World. And the Scorpions are $34.99 as well. So there's one. And I've got two more here. $34.99 for the Scorpions. Let's go ahead and sell this Coltrane. And this is sold to Amenities for $35. This is sold to Amenities for $35. Thank you, Amenities. Appreciate that. That's sold to you for $35. Rush is sealed, $125 start on permanent waves. And then Nirvana has a bid with Vladarchik for $125. Deckelman got Scorpions. Nirvana is in C, yes. Nirvana is in C. And then this is another Nirvana coming up in the buy now. These are live at Reading, which is $38.99. Live at Reading, $38.99. It's a 2LP official. So right now, yeah, slot C is Nirvana and Rush is in slot B. And we're going to go ahead and add two more auctions. The first one's going to go over here in A, and that's going to be another Japanese pressing. And this is a Japanese essential. This is Billy Joel's The Stranger. It's near mint minus and pristine with Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Billy Joel The Stranger, near mint minus and pristine. Let's lay that right there. There's the cover and Obi, and that's now up for bid, a $35 start. And then here is a very big seller for us. And these are $29.99. This is Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits. $29.99. Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits. Should have been a cowboy. Also, we got Kurt Cobain, the montage of heck. And I think there's a wait list for this. I'll go grab my laptop in a second. I'm pretty sure it's one person, and I will get that figured out. So final call on Rush for $125 and final call on Nirvana for $125. So no hot picture tonight. Everything is literally a true surprise. So I hope everybody's ready. Everything is literally a true surprise tonight. So we're up and rolling, and hopefully you can tune in, because if you're waiting to see something, that would be nearly impossible unless you have ESP. Because I don't even know really what's about to be sold. I rarely look at even the hot pictures myself. I just save them, post them, and show up and start selling them. So tonight should be fun. All righty, let's run through that crate again. That was a crate of brand new vinyl. John's got some pre-owned vintage. Tonight's going to be a lot of vintage discount as well. And we're going to be doing stuff half off, best offer. Y'all know the drill. A lot of auctions tonight. Let's go ahead and go 4 wide with the Japanese. This is the Eagles, the long run in the city. And this is a $35 start. This is the Eagles. It's going to go in slot D, a $35 start. Gatefold jacket, beautiful. As y'all know, the U.S. copies are usually trashed. Just where it's a black cover, they're always worn out. $35 start on that. All right, so let's go ahead and sell B and C. And that is sold to TSO Houston for $125. And Vladarchik gets Nirvana, the singles, for $125. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the crate. All right, thank you, TSO Houston, and thank you, Vladarchik. Now Billy Joel is a $35 start. Let's open up C and B here. Chad, can you get any Alien Ant Farm records? I'll have to look at that, but I'm not familiar. Alien Ant. I'm not familiar with that one. T-Bone Walker, $24.99. Strolling with Tebow. But I will have whoever is watching this sale to please make me a note for Bob Reiger, and I will let you know. We got Hank Mobley, a caddy for a daddy. That's a Blue Note tone a what, Chad? A Blue Note tone poet. That's $34.99. Another audiophile jazz. And we got one Paul Chambers left, bass on top. Another Blue Note tone poet, RTI, $34.99. Oh no, answer message missed. Nirvana. Oh, I thought you were talking about I missed your message. I went, oh no. Yep. I wouldn't be hopping off tonight. Might miss something. All right, here's our next box set. This is Fleetwood Mac Live. It's a 2 CD, 2 LP, 7-inch deluxe box set. It is sealed for a $75 start. That's going to go up in slot number B. Fleetwood Mac, a $75 start. Also over here, we have Limp Bizkit Significant Other, $34.99. That's a 2 LP. Also, Tesla 5-Man London Jam, 34, and Black Eyed Peas, 34. Blaine says, you missed my Hank Mobley Blue Note. Blaine Zapnick said he claimed a Hank Mobley. Boy, that's hard for me to say. Well, I don't think that came in. Earlier, somebody's Twitch bid didn't come in either, so maybe it just didn't pop up. But Blaine, I got you now. That is so do you. And then we have Susie and the Banshees, The Scream. That's $34.99. Scorpions Crazy World is $34. Nirvana Live at Reading is $38. Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits, is $29. And Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, $34.99 for Kurt Cobain. Montage of Heck, $34.99. All right. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Nirvana. It's a 6 LP box set. It's called Smells Like Live Spirit, which is a 6 LP unofficial box set. And Nirvana is an unofficial, limited, and numbered. And this is sealed. It's a 6 LP box, all live concerts. Olympia, Washington. We're talking about Del Mar Fairgrounds, California. Hollywood Rock Festival, the 22nd of January, 1993. And that is going to go up for a $135 start. No bid on Billy Joel, The Stranger. That's a buy it now for $35. That's a buy it now for $35 on Billy Joel, The Stranger. I was about to make the Eagles a buy it now. James Papa Constantine just bid $35. So if you were waiting to snipe that, not happening. Not happening. And that is available for a $35 buy it now. And that is Billy Joel, The Stranger here. Okay, so that's that. Final chance on the Fleetwood Mac box. Nirvana just got put down for $135. And he's got the Eagles for $35, and that's a final call. I got my Russian Aussie. Do you have any Misfits? I've got 3 Misfits left, yeah. Misfits are in stock. Nirvana, Rolling Stones, Pearl Jam, Boston, Kiss, Randy Rhoads, Pink Floyd, Pantera, Alice in Chains. Van Halen, Elvis. Yep. Yep. All right. Tesla is $34.99. That's about the only thing they have in print. None of the other Tesla discography is in print. Just saying. All right. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. All right. Okay. This crate, everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer. I got an update on Green Day. They should be in next week. There was a problem with me not telling them how many I needed. So that's on me, but they're on their way, I promise. Sorry for the delay there. Bob McKinney got Tesla. Thank you on that. All right. And now we got James Papa Constantine on the Eagles for $35. Nirvana's a no bid for $135. And Fleetwood Mac's a no bid for $75. We do have Vertigo stuff tonight, the last batch. This is the last batch of it. And then I was waiting to see everything that was left over so I could do a video of all the no bids and big stuff like that, because we still got some pricey ones. And Eagles, the long run over here is sold. And that is sold to James Papa Constantine for $35. Next thing over here is this. Nirvana. Let me see here. We have, I just made these buy it nows, right? I just made these buy it nows, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kelly Vladarchuk got Nirvana, and Fleetwood Mac is still available for $75. So let me shut these over here. And let me grab crate number 2. And there's crate number 2. And then we have Nirvana. And Nirvana, hey, Tanner, I think they're here to pick up that hat. Yeah. One second. Okay. All right. And then Nirvana. Okay, so Nirvana sold for $135. All right, thank you on that. Fleetwood Mac is a buy it now for $75. I think I'm good to go now. Okay, so clearing the board here. 1, 2, 3, 4. First thing is going to be this right here, which is a Japanese pressing of Yes Close to the Edge. And this is going to go up for how much? A $45 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. Yes Close to the Edge. Yeah, so Kelly got Nirvana. I got that. Yeah, and then Fleetwood Mac was a $75 start, which was sealed. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the insert. And then Yes Close to the Edge. $45 start. That's now up for bid. This crate is about to be buy it now best offer. And we got Kelly for the Nirvana. I've swapped out crates. Yes is our next auction. Our next box set is going to be the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. And this is a 2 CD and LP picture disc. And these originally were not cheap whatsoever. I think the original retail on these were a couple $100. This is sealed for a $75 start, and that's going to go in slot number, well, we'll move Yes down to A. We'll put Rolling Stones in B, that's $75. Amenities has Yes for $45. Mike Pierce gets Billy Joe for $30. That's sold to Mike Pierce. So Yes, $45. The Stones is the 2021. It has the lenticular piece on the front, and that is sealed, a $75 start. Mike Pierce, you did get Billy Joe. The next auction, let's go ahead and keep the box sets rolling. I have the Ramones, the broadcast collection. So this is another live unofficial Ramones. This is a 3 LP limited edition, and it's from Parachute. Of course, Parachute, if you see the brand Parachute, they're an excellent bootleg company. They're all unofficials. What a cover on that one. That's going to go up for a $90 start. So Yes, $45, Rolling Stone $75, and then there's the Ramones for $90, okay? Let's go ahead and get started with this box, which is buy it now or best offer, or this crate, I should say. Driving and Crying, Scared but Smarter. And this is one I don't get too often at all, $39.99. Driving and Crying, Scarred but Smarter. Scared or Scarred? It's S-C-A-R-R-E-D. I think that's Scarred. Scarred. Patrick is giving me a nod. Scared and Scarred. Scarred has 2 R's. We have Pink Floyd, The Relics. I do have a college degree, I promise. This is a 1971 UK, $59.99. That's Pink Floyd Relics. And Exile, All There Is. Exile is sealed, $14.99. Back up at the top, Driving and Crying is OG Yes. We have Yes at $45, $75 on the Stones, and the Ramones is a $90 start. I'm about to put up 4 auctions at once, and then that's when things might get a little bit crazy. But the next thing I have is Climax Blues Band. This is collection 77 to 83. Climax Blues Band is $19.99, and Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. And this is an OG copy, $64.99 on Physical Graffiti. All right, so let's go back over here and see what's happening. First thing I had was Yes has 1 bid for $45 of amenities. The Rolling Stones is at $80 with Billy Savage. And then the Ramones is at $90. First thing is Graph Tracker says he will take Driving and Crying. That is sold to Graph Tracker. Thank you on that one. Rich Kulak was second. Rick Hall was third. And then over here, Leland McCurry on Climax Blues Band. Okay, so everything's got new bids right now. Led Zeppelin sold a TSO Houston for 60. Absolutely. That was a beautiful OG copy. Still got Pink Floyd. Now all three auctions have the bid. James has Ramones at 90. Elvis, as recorded at Madison Square Garden, Elvis is $24.99. And Merle Haggard and the Strangers, I Love Dixie Blues, Merle Haggard is $14.99. And you may ask yourself, how did I get here? Our next auction is Ace Frehley 10,000 volts. This is going to go in slot number D for a $15 start. That's right. Sam Ash Indie Store in-store exclusive, which is limited edition, clear with purple, red, and blue splatter. Sam Ash is a $15 start. 259 people tuned in so far on Saturday night or Friday night. What day is this? Friday night. Anything can happen, right, Tanner? Ace Frehley, $15 start. All right, the only thing in jeopardy is selling, unbelievably, is amenities at Yes at $45, and that has only one bid. Y'all are going to break my heart. Close to the Edge just has one bid, but we're about to sell it for $45. Ace Frehley's a $15 start. It is sealed. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line, $14.99. A Columbia 2i, Johnny Cash, $14.99. Mae West, Way Out West. You asked to go upstairs like you're Mae West. That's a quote from Jerry Seinfeld talking to Elaine. Hey, it has some kind of poster insert with it. That is $26.99 for Mae West. No condition notes on Johnny Cash. And we have the Memphis Horns, Get Up and Dance. The Memphis Horns is $14.99. All right, well, amenities, unfortunately, I'm selling you Close to the Edge for $45. That one hurt my soul. That one hurt my soul a little bit. Oh, man, what an epic song. There's 3 songs on that album, and they all changed my life. And then every time I listen to them again, I change my life again. And next thing over here is, what Johnny Cash album is that? This is I Walk the Line. So we have a grade, a question, and it's I Walk the Line. It's a Columbia 2i, $14.99. All right, we did a new auction for A. Everything's rolling. We got Supertramp, Breakfast in America. It does have a little bit of damage over here, $19.99. And we have Michael Jackson Thriller. It does say co-produced by Michael Jackson, $34.99. All right. Next thing over here. Give me 70 for it. Amenity's already trying to turn a profit. Good gosh. First thing we have over here is this. I got to put this up right now. And this is who? Robert Plant. Pictures at 11. And Robert Plant is a $35 start. This is his first solo album post Led Zeppelin. And this is a $35 start. You remember he was the lead vocalist in Led Zeppelin. This is Robert Plant. Pictures at 11, a $35 start. All right, so what happened on Johnny Cash? Mega Blast asked. There's been offers for 10, 10, and 9. So we better sell it to John Durden for 10. Thank you, John. That's sold to you. And then over here, Pink Floyd for 50. Raymond Cabrera, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, this is sold to you for $50, okay? And if you are, just say, yes, first-time buyer. Let's look at the top here. Final call on the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You for 85. Final call on the Ramones for 97. And final call on Ace Frehley for 20. All right? All right, Chris Frazier said, Chad, please charge me for Mega Blast Johnny Cash and send it to him. Wow, John Durden, you just got a free record. You do have some friends on here. I am shocked. So you just got a free record. Holy cow. Wow. I never get anything free. Last thing I got free was some ketchup packets at Chick-fil-A. But if you think about it, they're not really free. All right, first-time buyer. First-time buyer, make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. That is on our website. That is on our website, okay? And that website is shopcollectco.com/contact. You can fill out that first-time buyer form, and we'll take care of you from there. Okay, and let's go ahead and sell B and C. Billy Savage got the Stones for 85, and James Papa Constantine got the Ramones for 97. All right, and then Rolling Stones. Andy Wade, are you still at In-N-Out Burger? Andy Wade's in on Robert Plant. Andy Wade. You're not driving and watching, are you, Andy? I hope not. We have Janie Freaky. I'll need someone to hold me when I cry. Oh, Janie Freaky is sealed, $19.99. Paulchino da Costa, Happy People, that's $19.99. And then Rainbow on Stage. Yes, Ronnie James Dio is on that one, $34.99. Great auctions tonight, I know. And we don't even have the Vertigo stuff over here. I'm waiting to do that about 7. Wait till y'all see the Vertigo stuff. Patrick said your head will literally just blow up. It'll look like something on a cartoon. All right, how about Soundgarden Bad Motor Finger? I never knew what that really mean, but here's a really cool Soundgarden box set. Look at this wheel. This wheel rotates in here. Holy look at that. It's like a optical illusion. Soundgarden box set is a 2016 sealed, and this is a $200 start, okay? $200 start on Soundgarden. And then next thing over here I have is this. No hot picture tonight. Nope, no hot picture. It's all total surprises. Shut Up and Kiss Me, Whammo Ram, and this is $9.99. Also, I have Sir Douglas Quintet, Quintessence, something like that, $39.99. And we have DJ Rap, Good to Be Alive, $9.99. So right now, final call on Robert Plant for $35. Soundgarden just got put up for a $200 start. Final call on Ace for $25. And then our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. Hey, till tomorrow, right now. Come on. Well, what's... Okay. 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 I might live price some stuff tonight. Yeah. Okay. Okay, great. All right. Speaking of yes, here's Rick Wakeman, the legendary keyboardist, an amazing pianist, keyboardist, whichever. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. This is Miss Legends and the King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. It's a Japanese pressing. It's complete. And it is going to go up for, you could actually see the jacket. The U.S. pressings, they're kind of dark, and they're usually pretty worn. Look at the artwork in the gatefold, too. Really cool album here. That is a $35 start. Over here, Andy Wade is getting Robert Plant for $35. That is sold to Andy Wade for $35. Thank you, Andy Wade. That is sold to you, and I hope you're enjoying your In-N-Out burger, and I'm selling you Robert Plant for $35. Thank you. Let's put that in a brand new sleeve. All righty. So now, final call on Soundgarden. Next thing I have is Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. And this is a specialty press, no postcards. It does have some bad cover damage here. Really bad cover damage. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Matt Bushy. Matt Bushy. This cues my Patrick. This is Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. $32 on Sir Douglas Quintet. That is trademarked, and we can't use that but once a night, or Patrick has to ask for royalties. And then we have Van Halen 2, $39.99. $39.99. I'll never be able to say Matt Bushy's name as cool as Patrick. Van Halen 2 is $39.99. The Stones is $49.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And let's do this Black Sabbath box set. Oh, my. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff over here. Let's do this. A Farewell to King's 40th anniversary. Oh, my. 4LP, audiophile, 180 gram. The Holy Grail Rush concerts on here. Hammersmith Odeon, 1978. Well, almost 500 people have this on their want list. Sealed Farewell to King's, $150 start on that. $150 start on Rush. I'm going to go ahead and make Soundgarden, since it's such a big box set over here. I'll buy it now for $200. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, $200 buy it now. Surely somebody's about to snipe that. Surely somebody's about to snipe that. There it is for $200. Amenities is in on Rush at $150. Brent has the Rick Wakeman at $35, and D-Kong's about to get Ace for $30. There you have it. And now we got Albert Collins of the Icebreakers live in Japan, $29.99. Dale Shannon, boom. Dale Shannon on Soundgarden for $200. This is sold to Dale Shannon for $200. Thank you, Dale Shannon. That is sold to you. Awesome pickup there. Grace Jones, Inside Story. She was in a Bond movie, The View, A View to a Kill. $24.99. Grace Jones, shrink wrap pop sticker, $24.99 on that. Tina Turner, Private Dancer, What's Love Got to Do with It? This is $14.99. And we have a bid on Rush, and we have AC/DC Folks, this is Dirty Deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. AC/DC, $34.99, okay? Albert Collins is sold to Brent Robley for $22, and these back two auctions are also sold. Brent gets Rick Waitman for $35, and then over here we got D. Kong on Ace Frehley for $30. So this new collection was closed, and I really hadn't got to advertise it too much because it's literally like in tubs and boxes, and it would just be like a big picture of a room full of stuff. However, I'll probably post about it tomorrow. Some of this stuff came from this guy's collection. Some of these box sets, he's bought stuff for about the last 10 years, brand new releases, OG stuff, CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays. He loved box sets. He bought box sets from us for years. Toys, autographs, horror collectibles, VHS, DVDs. And starting tonight and then again tomorrow, we're going to be rolling through that stuff one after another, night after night, just like anything. And we said this morning, I know it's literally like a whole U-Haul full of stuff. We'll have it all sold in a few days. We go through stuff quick like that. Media, oh man, like sealed CDs and DVDs and Blu-rays, we'll have that stuff gone in no time. So be tuning in. It could just pop up at any time. All right, now next thing over here is Rush, and then the Rush is a Farewell to Kings, a 4 LP box. This is the third of the Rush box sets we've had tonight. Minities is the only bidder on this at $150. Let me show two more records and then three more auctions. The Who Face Dances is $19.99. And then Michael Jackson Thriller. Here's another one. This one doesn't have co-produced. So that's the second of the Michael Jackson Thrillers, $34.99. Matt, you just missed a Soundgarden. I was like, man, where's Matt Nichols at? I thought he was just on here. Now he's already missed 3 Soundgarden records. Holy crap. All right, here's Black Sabbath, the Ultimate Collection. This is sealed for a $95 start, a 50th anniversary gold vinyl. $95 start on Black Sabbath. Our next Japanese pressing is going to go up when, Chad? When is that next Japanese pressing going up? Right now. And this is a Japanese jazz album, Duke Jordan and Ed Thigpen. This is called Flight to Denmark, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Flight to Denmark. This is going to be a $35 start. The vinyl is what, Chad? Near mint minus and pristine, Chad. Here's the insert, Chad. Here's the cover and Obi, Chad. That's a $35 start. Driving and Crying, again, Whisper Tames the Lion. That looks like that Ray LaMontagne album. Very similar artwork there. $34.99 on Driving and Crying. Over here, we got Bootsy, as in Bootsy Collins. That is with poster, $39.99. Bo Diddley, Chubby Berry. Who the heck is Chubby Berry? Bo Diddley and Chuck Berry, two great guitars. That's a cool record, $34.99 on that one. Info on the Rainbow, sorry I missed it. And then Driving and Crying, so to recall. The Rainbow over here is live on stage. It's a 2 LP, $34.99 with Ronnie James Dio. It's OG VG Plus jacket, and the vinyl is clean and nice, and you're going to love it. You're going to open this up in your package and go, golly, I love this. We got Bootsy Collins. That's sold to Mark Diskin for $30. Amenities gets the Rush box set for $150. Final Chance on Sabbath at $95. Duke Jordan's a $35 start. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Shake Your Money Maker, the Black Crowes. This is their deluxe box set of their classic album, curated by Chris and Rich Robinson from their personal archive. It has patch, flyer, tour pass, etc., etc. Another $95 start, another sealed box set, the Black Crow, Shake Your Money Maker. Over here, we got Brent Robley on Bo. That is a cool one. Bo Diddley, that's sold to Brent Robley. And then King Crimson, there it is, folks, a 78 Presswell and the chord of the Crimson King. That is a George Piros cut as well, $54.99. All right. So Diesel, there is an offer on Rainbow. Red Cave just made an offer, but you have dibs on it. Let's go ahead and get a fourth auction started down there on the corner. That's going to be another Japanese pressing, and not just any Japanese pressing. I got a really cool piece here. Y'all know I'm a James Bond fan, and you know I'm a Paul McCartney fan. So the first time I found out this record existed, I went, holy crap. Look at that, Patrick.
Whoa.
That, yeah, Paul McCartney and 007. Oh my gosh. Live and Let Die. That's right. It was like, when I first found this, I was like, this could be the greatest cover of a record I've ever seen before. We're talking Paul McCartney, Live and Let Die, James Bond, Japanese. The only way he could get him better if he autographed it, which that would be insane. I'd probably have a heart attack. So this is a $20 start. It's a near mint Japanese pressing of Live and Let Die. Look, there's the James Bond movie poster on the back. This is a really cool release. It folds open. It's got pictures from the movie. I just recently rewatched that one. Live and Let Die. $20 start, okay? That's going to go in slot number D. All right, and then we have an offer on Rainbow from Diesel. He said he would pay full price. All right, so let's sell that to Diesel 65. He had first dibs on it. Okay, so there we go, and let's get back up, make sure I didn't miss anything else. There is a couple of new bids, and this is all bought now, best offer. We still got Exile. We still got Elvis. Merle Haggard, if you need a price, let me know. Mae West, the Memphis Horn, Supertramp. 2 copies of Thrillers in here. Janie Freaky, we have Paulino DaCosta, Shut Up and Kiss Me, DJ Rap, the Rolling Stones Exile, Van Halen 2, Grace Jones, Tina Turner, AC/DC, The Who, Michael Jackson, and King Crimson. All right, then we got 2 no bids on box sets. These are now no bids. You can get the Black Crowes for $95 and Black Sabbath for $95, okay? And then Jetstream's about to get the Duke Jordan. And Mega Blast has the Paul McCartney for $25. All righty. 65. I bet 35 a Rainbow. Did I say 65? I was supposed to say 35. You may have heard me say sticker price. It was marked $34.99. That's what you offered. Yeah, it was marked $34. So that's sold to Diesel. It's yours at $34 essentially. You're actually going to get it for $34.99. The Elvis is at Madison Square Garden. $24.99. Orange RCA Victor, original label. And then Supertramp, Breakfast in America. Yes, logical song. There is some cover damage on the back, $19.99. These all are best offer. Okay, so let's get these off the table. No bid Black Crowes, $95. No bid Black Sabbath. That's the ultimate collection of Black Sabbath and an awesome box set by the Black Crowes. Kind of surprised those are still available. If you change your mind, there's your chance. Don't forget, we got a Hatchet Ed crate. I'm going to do that one just a little bit later. Jetstream, thank you on Flight to Denmark. And yes, Patrick, as you heard me just talking to him, he did just drop off the crate of Vertigo stuff. It is 7 o'clock, and as promised, we're about to get into that. So we got a crate. I know nothing was advertised, but we got a crate of just like bonus auctions that was supposed to go on with the Vertigo stuff. We had all these box sets, which I'm about halfway through them. And then we had a crate of Japanese. So a lot of cool stuff tonight. And this is sold. And we are good to go. And I got a figure to put up next. If y'all collect toys, especially music-related toys, y'all probably know about the brand Knucklebones. You probably know about the brand Knucklebones. And I just found this one over there in a tub. And the cheapest on eBay starts at $336. And this is new in box. It's the AC/DC Power Ridge Knucklebone statue. It's mint in box. It's really nice. That's going to go in slot A for a $275 start. I think the cheapest on eBay right now starts at $336. That's the AC/DC Power Ridge Knucklebones. That is a $275 start. Good luck bidding on that. All right, and then we have an offer on Black Sabbath 85. Brad, can we meet in the middle at 85? And then our new bidder on Paul McCartney, Live and Let Die, Japanese, Raymond Cabrera has that for 27. Final call to him. All right, anybody else on an offer on anything in here? Don't hesitate. Hey, I'm here to sell records. If I was here to collect records, I'd be watching, and I'd be letting somebody else do a show, and I'd be at my house buying. But I'm here to sell. I buy myself, too. Some nights, some days a little bit too much. All right, let's take a peek at the Vertigo stuff. Oh my, here we go. Oh wow, look at some of this. Let's start off with a well-known title. We got stuff like Status Quo. There's tons of Black Sabbaths in here. Yeah, all the different countries for the Sabbaths. Oh man, hope everybody's ready. This could be very, very cool tonight. All right, so here we go. I've got a Rod Stewart Gasoline Alley, but before I introduce that, Brad Waits offered 75 on Black Sabbath. He said, how about 80? All right, let's go ahead and sell Ultimate Collection for $80. Sorry, Brent, somebody just grabbed it. Brad had already submitted an offer, so that's sold to him for 80. All right, Raymond gets the Paul McCartney 45 for 27. And we're about to put up our first Vertigo. Quick rundown on Vertigo. Thriller is 34. If you want one, I'll do any one of them for 25. I'll do the one with the co-produced Michael Jackson for 25 if you want that one. So for anybody new, Vertigo was a record label of the UK. It was a subsidiary of Philips Mercury. And when they first started, they were specializing in niche kind of psych and psychedelia and prog rock and really kind of more obscure music. It was that time, the late 60s, early 70s, and they were putting out a lot of great stuff. Unfortunately, a lot of those records at the time kind of flopped, most of them. Their probably most successful acts were Black Sabbath, Uriah Heep. They also had other artists like Rod Stewart and Jim Croce, but those are completely different genres. As far as the progressive music, a lot of that is now highly collectible because of the fact that a lot of it never did sell well back then. So original pressings are low production and highly sought after. So we bought a collection, and that stuff is insane, and we've been selling it for 3 weeks now. This is probably the third and final night dedicated to just Vertigo stuff. Of course, we're going to have other auctions, as y'all see. And we have Michael Jackson Thriller sold for $25, and that's sold to T-Dog, okay? All righty, so there we go. And yeah, and Craig made a couple other great points there. A couple other great points from Craig is as follows. Okay. Is this, what is this stuff? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this stuff later.
You need a third one?
Probably. If you got it, I'll do it. I'll sell it all tonight. All right, here we go. So, yeah. So, final call, Knuckle Bones for $275, and let's get going. We're going to go through another crate of new arrivals. Another crate of new arrivals, and then what we're going to do is, what are we going to do? We're going to keep doing auctions, and then we got the Hatchet Ed crate. So here's the first Vertigo. This is a 1971 UK. This is a reissue with the small immediate, hold on a second, reissue with a small swirl. This is with the texture jacket as well, and the original inner sleeve. So yeah, some of the Vertigos have a small Vertigo there on the top of that. That's one thing to look for on some of these, just FYI. And this is 71 UK, near mint Rod Stewart, and this is a $40 start. $40 start, okay? This has the original inner sleeve. This is a original inner sleeve and Rod Stewart Gasoline Alley. $40 start. $40 start. Textured cover. Very cool. There's Rod Stewart Gasoline Alley. That's a great album too. $40 start on that, okay? That's now up for bid. And let's go ahead and get started in here. I don't need that anymore. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Twilight 22. This is $19.99. The groundbreaking collaboration between synthesizer wizard Gordon Bahari and singer-songwriter Joseph Salter. That's what the Kraft Hop sticker says. $19.99 on that. Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather, a 2017 180 gram. Run DMC is $29.99. Rod Stewart is officially rolling. Here's our next box set. Oh man, this is the complete Fillmore concerts. Oh nice. Songs for Groovy Children, the Fillmore East concerts. This is 8 LPs. This is an essential 32-page book, 43 tracks in the original sequence. He played 2 nights at the Fillmore, December 31st, New Year's Eve, and New Year's Day. Man, imagine being able to sit front row for both of those shows. Hendrix, $175 star. People had no idea what they were seeing. $175 on Hendrix. There's that. And I'm going to get some other stuff up in just a second. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Rod Stewart's already getting some bids. Next thing over here is Crysics. And this is red vinyl, $29.99. Hendrix is $175 start. And Charge GBH. Charge GBH is $24.99. City Babies Revenge. Charge GBH, $24.99. And we have Driving and Crying, live in Hollywood, California, March 1992, 2021, $37.99. All right, so the Power Ridge statue can be bought for $275. These are Knuckle Bones. They're very high-end. They're super collectible. I'm actually in a Knuckle Bones group on Facebook. Our customer, Jeff Brent RTO, I think he invited me to it. He's really big into these, and it's amazing. Like, there's a Neil Peart Rush knucklebone statue. I seen one sell in that group last week for $800. They're very, very sought after. They're very well made. It's not just some statue or bobblehead. These are highly delicate, very collectible. I mean, there's a whole culture that collect these. So it's pretty amazing to see. There's some really expensive ones. Right now in stock, I have AC/DC Powerage. I got the 3 Slayers, and I got a full set of Metallica. And if anybody's interested, we'll do some deals, okay? Wow, look at all the bids coming in on these. First thing, Chad, for a brief time, the 70s, Mercury in the U.S. put out some Vertigo swirl. The U.S. releasing more rare than the U.K. No, U.S. are far more common than U.K. Yeah, they're very common. Rick Hall gets another driving and crying. Nobody's been on Hendrix yet, 175. Let's go ahead and put up another Japanese pressing. Boy, do we got some cool Vertigo stuff. But first, let's go ahead and put up a classic from the Monkees. This is called More of the Monkees. It has their hit song on it, I'm a Believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. And then I saw her face, and I ate some Oreos. Okay, now I'll stop. More of the Monkees, that's a $35 start. Next thing, Rod Stewart, this is a 71 UK reissue. 71 UK reissue. It is near mint and pristine. Textured cover with the Vertigo inner sleeve. Tiger Kaiser has that at 70. Final chance on Hendrix at 175. Will Smith and You were second on driving. Unbought was third. Van Halen, $39.99. It does have some spine damage. Van Halen is $39.99. And we have Herbie Mann, Brazil, once again. Herbie Mann is $19.99. Herbie Mann, $19.99. Also, we got Elvin Jones, New Agenda. Elvin Jones is $19.99. And George Carlin on the road. George Carlin on the road, $14.99. Okay? So before I do anything, let me go ahead and show this right here. No bids. There's only 3 no bids tonight. Fleetwood Mac Live box set, a 3 CD, 2 LP, 7-inch sealed, $75. Primus on orange vinyl, $95. The Beatles, the Obi is torn on the back. That is $35. It's a Japanese flag series, Japanese pressing. And then the Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker box set, the deluxe box set, $95. Next thing over here is George Carlin, and that is so to Leland McCurry. Thank you on that one. And over here, we have Bessie Smith, the world's greatest blues singers. Bessie Smith is sealed. It has a Grammy award-winning sticker on it. $36.99, and the best of Wilson Pickett in the midnight hour, Funky Broadway, Mustang Sally, Wilson Pickett, $34.99, and Antibal's Cubans, 1932-1937, a 1991 UK Afro-Cuban record, $14.99. The Monkees is near mint minus and pristine. All right, Hendrix is a no bid, $175 on Songs for Groovy Children, the 8 LP Fillmore box, $175 on Hendrix. The Monkees is near mint minus and pristine, back to the turntable. It does have a bid for $35. Rod Stewart's at $95 with Brent Robley. So now we got 2 no-bid box sets and the AC/DC Knucklebone statue. Yeah, AC/DC Knucklebone statue. All right. So there's that. Very cool. Yeah, they make some really nice stuff. Think about it. Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And let me grab this crate and bring it a little bit closer to me. And a little bit higher, more so. I got some other cool stuff in here to run. Holy moly, I forgot about some of this I gave them this morning. Oh, yeah. So this is, man, okay, let me figure some of this out. Okay, since we're going to be doing a lot of Black Sabbath, this is Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, an official 2003 Italian picture disc. Now, these are really not cheap. It's the 2023 Italian picture disc of Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This is actually official. It is from Earmark 2003, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. I see right through distorted eyes. Next thing over here is this. Time Out, Dave Brubeck. It's a 2010 press. That classic jazz album, $24.99. That's an official Black Sabbath pressing of Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Also, we have The Illusion. The Illusion does have some cover damage, $19.99 on The Illusion. And then over here, I have Antone Fats Domino. Antone Fats Domino is a 1989 Holland press, $34.99. Okay, let's go ahead and put up another Japanese 45 in slot D. I love this Elvis picture sleeve. Man, this is awesome. Polk Salad Annie. Look at the picture of Elvis on there. Holy moly, look at those sunglasses, or glasses. They don't even have lens in them, it looks like. Polk Salad Annie. This is a beautiful Japanese. The flip is I Just Can't Help Believing. But that's pretty cool to see. $20 start on the Elvis Japanese single. That's going to go over there in slot number D. Oh, I don't have slot C open. If you've been trying to bet on Sabbath, I didn't have that one open. Quick rundown right quick on the auctions. Monkeys is at 40, Rod Stewart's at 105, Sabbath is at 35, and now Elvis is at 20, okay? There we go, and here we are. We got The Who by numbers, $19.99. This is a buy it now best offer crate, yes. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $24.99 on Clapton. Oh, wrong camera view, sorry. So The Who is $19.99, and then Clapton is $24.99. So right now, Brent has had the high bid on Rod Stewart for 1 minute and 36 seconds, 1 minute 39 seconds, 1 minute 40 seconds. Back to Turntables had the Monkeys for 137, and now Tanner's got me 3 other crates over here. And you're kicking it like that guy, kicking the tires, you know. Yeah. Would you look at it? Wow, look at all this stuff. Is this from the new collection? Wow, I am looking at it, and I'm pretty impressed. All right. Last time I said that is when I opened up a pack of Oreos. I looked at it, and I said, wow, I'm pretty impressed. Next thing over here is Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet, $14.99 on that. And the very best of Janie Freaky, not her worst. That's her very best. Sealed, $19.99. And then John Lennon, a 2016, or is this Yoko Ono? This is actually Yoko Ono, Plastic Ono Band. So this is confusing sometimes. Yoko and John put out albums at the same time. They look the same, but the only way you can tell on the back is there's a picture of Yoko or a picture of John, $29.99, okay? So back to the turntable. You get the Monkeys for $40. Let's get that in a new sleeve. Tiger Kaiser did come back in on the Rod Stewart. So Brent, you're out on that. They're still bidding. They're still bidding. And now Sabbath is a no bid. That picture disc is a no bid, a $35 buy it now. And guess what happened? Line Stink just placed a bid. So I'm closing it, and it's sold to Line Stink for $35. Thank you, Line Stink. That's sold to you for $35. All right, let's get another Vertigo going. Man, these are fun. I think y'all are going to really like the lineup we have tonight. I'm already impressed myself. Elvis title song, Polk Salad Annie. Levi Hilton has it for $23. I Just Can't Help Believing is the flip. It's near mint and pristine. Tony Riddle, Line Stink pretty much sniped the Black Sabbath. Let's go ahead and get another Vertigo running. And the next Vertigo I have is not just any Vertigo. This is a Vertigo. And this is going to be, oh man, I don't know which one to do next. Look at all these. Holy moly. Let's do a... Oh my gosh, let's do a, we got a couple air horns in here. Okay, let's do a, I don't know, this is tough. This is like picking your favorite chocolate chip cookie at Subway. This is a 2012 German unofficial special edition alternate cover. I never had, when I was flipping through here, I was like, whoa, what is this? I knew it was a bootleg though, just the way it was made. And this is actually a 2012 German unofficial of Black Sabbath Paranoid with an alternate cover. It has kind of the cover for Black Sabbath self-titled. That's going to go in slot number A for $150. That's a rare bootleg, highly sought after. $150 on that, slot number A. Rod Stewart's at $110. And then final call on Elvis, final call on Rod Stewart. This is all buy it now best offer. David Bowie, Let's Dance. And David Bowie is $34.99. Also, we have Elton John, Madman Across the Water with poster. Blue Jean Baby, L.A. Lady, Seamstress for the Band. Wow, they'll get me singing. More Elton John. This is Present Special Limited Edition Hit Song Compilation. All selections, promo not for sale. It's a 4-track promo, $14.99. All right, let's sell these, and let's put up all new auctions then. Rod Stewart has sold a Tiger Kaiser for $110. Awesome. There's the Paranoid Unofficial, $150 start on that. Let's put away this, and then Levi, you get Elvis over here, and that's sold to you for $23. All right, there we go, there we go. So let's put up 3 new auctions. Got some cool stuff over here behind me. Not just anything, cool stuff, okay? We're the cool kids here, all right? Everybody watching, all of us, we're the cool kids tonight. And that Black Sabbath is $150 start down there on the end. And now I'm going to pick out, how about another Vertigo? Let's go ahead and do, well, we already got one Sabbath up. Let's pick out this one right here. Let's go ahead and start with a pretty cool one here, Juicy Lucy. And this is a 1970 UKOG. It's got one of those huge 6-part fold-out poster sleeves, EX, and it has an original Vertigo sleeve. Juicy Lucy's $100 start. Lie back and enjoy it. So this is EX, a 1970 UK original, $100 start, and it does have the original Vertigo. Here's what we were talking about earlier, how Vertigo used to go over the top when it came to their sleeve design. We had this one last week. I mean, look at this. The cover folded out into 6 panels, and it's a front and back type deal. So really cool. It's a 6-panel fold-out jacket. Just how cool is that? They always went over the top on their records here. Juicy Lucy is a $100 start, EX condition, and that's now going up in slot number B, okay? The jacket here does have a little bit of a ding, a little bit of a wear mark there on the jacket. Let's do a couple more buy it now best offer. We got Holly Johnston Blast, $9.99. So the first thing I have is Elvin Jones for $14. Let's go ahead and sell that to Ray Red. Elvin Jones, this one right here, sell that to Ray Red for $14. You got it. And then Elton John was the first MCA, so technically a reissue. It's not on Uni, but it does have the lyric book, $34.99. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady, and then Holly is sold to Will Smithson. Thank you on that, okay? Next thing over here is our next auction, which is going to be this Van Halen box set. This is from 1991, okay? This is OG for Van Halen. Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, 12-inch single. And it came in a 12-inch box. It comes as a 12-inch in a box. It has a enamel badge and sticker. And this is sealed, unopened, Van Halen, Top of the World, Why Can't This Be Love When It's Love and Dreams. So it's a 12-inch vinyl single. Never seen this before. And inside it has a badge and logo sticker. $70 start on Van Halen. That's in slot number C. Okay? Driving and Crying, Mystery Road. Driving and Crying is a 2017 press, $49.99. Mystery Road, $49.99. And then Peaches and Herb is $9.99. Peaches and Herb, $9.99. Also over here, we got Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. Rolling Stones Metamorphosis is $34.99. Will Smithson picking up Driving and Crying. I'm going to tag that as soon as I start a new crate because this second crate is already full because of box sets. And let's grab crate number 3 here. Still got several crates of new vintage stuff. So we just bought a collection, and this guy had a lot of sealed stuff. And here's some of the sealed stuff he has. I'm either going to auction it or price it live tonight. Here's some of the stuff he has. Hendrix, Rainbow, Wings, Rainbow, Seeger, Deep Purple, Deep Purple, Pink Floyd, Bad Company, Hendrix, Soundgarden, Aerosmith, Pink Floyd, Stones, Ramones, Jefferson Airplane, Ted Nugent's. That's in crate number 1. And all that is like sealed. A lot of it music on vinyl, limited edition stuff, etc., etc. Will Smithson first on Driving and Crying. That's sold to Will Smithson. And then let's go ahead and make this Black Sabbath. It's been up for 5 minutes without a bid. This is an unofficial bootleg of Paranoid from 2012. and that is $150. That's going to go right over here, $150. Juicy Lucy only has that one bid with Shane. He's had it for almost 3 minutes, and that means it's time to sell it. Only one bid on Juicy Lucy for $100. Inner Groove has Van Halen for $70, and we have Early Steppenwolf, $29.99. $29.99. The Hypnotics, Liver Than God, a 1989 clear vinyl, $44.99. Liver Than God, The Hypnotics, $44.99. And Black Sabbath, a Terre Haute Burbank label, $49.99. Wow, that's a clean copy. It's not OG. We're going to have a lot of Sabbaths tonight. $49.99 on that one. Lillian McCurry got Peaches and Herb from earlier. Let's go ahead and tag that for Lillian. And let's go ahead and sell Juicy Lucy to Shane Lando. Now we need some new auctions. I seen that, Carol. Yeah, you probably seen that. I saw you comment on the same post I seen. Yeah, that I've been trying to warn people that for years. There's a guy on eBay selling fraudulent records. I think they're coming from overseas. I think they're made overseas and he has them imported in, or they're using a U.S. address. I'm not for sure. But yeah, there's a lot of really high-end records being faked on eBay. And, you know, you just got to be careful. If you see something sealed on eBay that looks beautiful before you pay $500 or $1,000, I would do a lot of research and investigate the seller, because some of these really OG 60s and 70s records are getting so expensive sealed with hype stickers. The market for sealed stuff just keeps getting bigger, especially as more and more people have stuff graded. So it's just going to get insane. If people can counterfeit something, they're going to. If they can counterfeit something, they're going to. They've done it with cards, coins, knives, comic books, anything I've ever dealt in. There's somebody out there going to counterfeit something. So if they can make thousands of dollars, they're going to try. That's just, you know, money, you know, whatever they can counterfeit. Gold, silver, jewelry, diamonds, whatever. People's going to try it. All right, so be careful buying high-end stuff, especially if you don't trust the seller. So I would be very careful. Best price on Elton John, I will do it for $28. $28 on Elton. Let's put up some new auctions. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Hall & Oates and Janie Freaky, It Ain't Easy, sealed for $19.99. $19.99 on that. All right, let's keep going over here. Our next auction is this. Let's go ahead and run this Lighthouse. This is a pretty sought-after Vertigo. This is a 1971 UKOG near mint, and this is a sought-after Vertigo pressing. This is Lighthouse, One Fine Morning. It comes with the OG Vertigo sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $250 start. I seen that. Yeah, they glued together that Doors record. I know. I just feel sorry for all the people that bought all that sealed Beatles stuff for thousands of dollars, and now they can't get a refund. Whew, that's got to be sickening. I've bought fake stuff before. I've been burned on autographs, and I've learned my lesson. I don't buy anything unless I feel good about it. 2 or 3 other people look at it, and then JSA. That's our plan. That's why a lot of people buy autographs from us, because I'm not going to sell anything unless it's real. But I've bought fake stuff myself, and you know that feeling you get? You're like, oh, no, I just bought a fake Tiger Woods autograph. I've got it hanging over here right next to me as a reminder. Be careful. Tony Riddle gets Elton John for $28. Lighthouse is a $250 start. And Timeless, this is a Beatles picture disc, $24.99. Merle Haggard, It's Not Love. Merle Haggard, $14.99. And Led Zeppelin 3, it's a 5-digit, so that's a reissue from the mid-'70s, $44.99. The Immigrant Song, shun-da-da-da-da, shun-da-da-da-da. Let's go ahead and put up another single. And I spoke of them, and I can speak stuff into existence. Here's a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin's Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop. Walking in the park just the other day. Now, Robert Plant can make that sound a lot better than I can. Black Dog, Hey Hey Mama. That's the one that gets that's the one that gets Susie Breelove all tingly inside when Robert Plant starts singing Black Dog, Hey Hey Mama. That's a $20 start. That is an original Japanese pressing of Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop. Misty Mountain Hop inspired by J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Wings. The Wings? Buffalo wings. Over here we have what? Merle Haggard Condition. Merle Haggard is near mint and shrink wrap, $14.99. Next thing is Lee McCurry on the timeless picture disc. There's that. And then over here, I've got the Church Gold Afternoon Fix. Wow, we don't get that one too often. $34.99 on that. And then Howlin' Wolf, Moan in the Moonlight. That's a classic blues album. $49.99. $49.99. It's just one of those days. Okay, next auction. Let's pull something from this crate over here. Black Sabbath, and this is a official blue vinyl remastered, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. Very cool here. Blue vinyl remastered of Black Sabbath Paranoid. Gatefold jacket, and it's 180 gram. We're talking about War Pigs. Amazing. Blue vinyl, $50 start. That's now up for bid. All right, so here's the update on the bids right now. Lighthouse has been up for about 4 minutes. It's an OG Vertigo, $250 start. You just heard me talk about Sabbath. This is a sealed 12-inch Van Halen box set from 1991. It's a 12-inch single 4-track with a page and button. Never seen it before. Amenities has it for $133. And then over here in the corner behind the chat, they're bidding on this original Japanese single of Led Zeppelin, okay? And then Brent Robley got Howlin' Wolf. That was a great buy it now best offer. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did, so I'm just going to read these titles, and if you need a price, let me know, okay? And that was The Church, Merle Haggard, Led Zeppelin, Janie Freaky, Hall & Oates, Black Sabbath here, folks. It's a 70s pressing, but nice, $49.99. The Hypnotic, Steppenwolf, Stones, Elton John, David Bowie. The Church is on black vinyl. Yes, it's OG Club black vinyl. I know it's Club because of that right there. There's no barcode. There's Club markings. T-Dog gets Merle Haggard for $10. And then we had Yoko Ono, Janie Freaky, Rick Springfield, Eric Clapton, The Who, Fats Domino, Antone Fats Domino, The Illusion, Brubeck, Antibal's Cubans, The Best of Listen Pickett, Bessie Smith, Herbie Mann, Van Halen, Charge, GBH is still in there. And that is $24.99. Crysics, Run DMC still in there. 2017, $29.99. And Twilight 22, $19.99. Okay? So that's where we're at on that. Mega Blast did ask the condition of Merle Haggard earlier. So he has dibs on Merle Haggard. This is sold to Mega Blast for $10, okay? That's sold to Mega. He did have dibs on that T-Dog. He asked the condition, then he started bidding. Oh, he made an offer earlier too. My bad. He made an offer way up here. My bad. He made an offer. Okay, I missed that earlier. Okay, William Drugovich said he would do 35 on the Hypnotics. Let's go ahead and find that. Let me confirm the price. Sure thing. Let's go ahead and sell that to William Drugovich for $35. And then price on Clapton was $24.99. $24.99 on Clapton. Melanie Jennings got charged GBH. And then over here, Nick Bargeron, I'll split the difference with you on Run. Let's do Run DMC for $25. Okay, I see green on these two auctions. Let's go ahead and make Lighthouse a buy it now for $250, and let's make Black Sabbath a buy it now for $50. All right, so there you have it. We got a 71 UK Vertigo here. Lighthouse, $250. You can pick that up for a buy now. And the Black Sabbath is sold to Ivan R. for $50. That was the blue vinyl remaster of Paranoid. Boom, 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 boom. What about Fairies Wear Boots guitar intro? Well, I don't know how many times I just used to replay that over and over. I was like, man, that sound is amazing. Yeah. Yeah. What an amazing album. Arguably top 10 best albums of all time. How could you argue against that? Oh, man. It's got to be in the top 10. Holy moly. Just incredible. Okay. Stephen Douglas got Clapton for $20, and we're going to put Lighthouse right here. All right. Good to go. He's passing. Does anybody run DMC for $25? We need new auctions. Let's do the Hatchet Ed crate, and that way we'll still have 2 crates, and then we'll have all that new stuff to price. So stand by. Okay. ST says he'll take Run DMC. Chad needs some more blue juice. All right, blue juice happening right now. All righty. Run DMC is sold to ST for $25. All right, it's time. A lot of people wait for this all week. It's time. He's here. He's made his appearance. He left me a note. He also left me a note. Now, y'all know we've been, now, let me tell y'all who's on some threshold. Okay, let me tell y'all who's on some thresholds. Y'all know we've been using QuickBooks for about 6 weeks, right? We've been using QuickBooks for about 6 weeks. We still got people on Square that still have invoices. There's still close to $10,000 on Square that has not been paid since we've closed out using Square. So that just goes to tell you, Ed is sending out some warnings. I have a list here. I'm not going to show or tell any names, but I have a list here. And if you don't pay for this stuff, you're in jeopardy of not buying from us at all. You can't leave us hanging. You can't be an invoice skipper, okay? Now, forgetting about it's one thing, but you can't intentionally. Led Zeppelin is sold to Michael Butler for $40. You can't intentionally skip invoices, okay? That's what's left on Square. That's like me standing here for hours working and not getting paid. Y'all wouldn't like that either. Imagine if your boss said, hey, come in and work this week. And you said, okay. And then you work for a whole week. And then at the end of the week, he says, you know what? I'm not going to pay you. But I want you to come back and work again next week. That'd be messed up, wouldn't it, Patrick? It would. Golly. Patrick wouldn't like that. He probably wouldn't work here very long. He'd be like, screw you, Chad. So, yeah. Please pay me, okay? You know, we are trying to run a business. So, this is stuff that got canceled today. And a lot of this is like, oops, I already had this. 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 And what we have to stress is we know people make mistakes, but what a lot of people don't realize is that cost us thousands of dollars over the course of a month. You being like, oops, I already had that. You may not realize it, but that actually cost us quite a bit of money after it's all combined, okay? So 2 things. Thing number 1, please make sure you're paying your invoices. And the problem is this is just like 1%, okay? Less than 1% actually. But the amount of volume we do, it adds up to thousands of dollars over a year. And a lot of these new releases like, sorry, Chad, I already bought this somewhere else. Or, sorry, Chad, my wife gifted this to me. My question is, why not cancel it with the other people? If you like Collectible so much, why not cancel it with the other company? Or take it back to Walmart. Walk back in Walmart and said, I'd like my money back. You know, they can do it a lot more easier than we can. Send it back. Why? Thank you, Patrick. Why does the burden have to fall on us? Why does the burden have to fall on us? Okay, Black Sabbath is a 2003 picture disc, and this is a $35 start. This is a 2003 official picture disc of Black Sabbath, $35 start, okay? And then over here, we have Van Halen with Mike Quadrini at $160. That's going once, and that's going twice. And then next thing over here, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Any Warhorse or May Blitz? I don't think so, Rafe. I don't think so. And then next thing over here is this. Make sure to miss thing. Edward Hensey is a first-time buyer. Edward Hensey's a first-time buyer. He wants a Misfit lot. That's $8 in limited shipping. So actually, Ed Hensey, anything else you want to buy this week is $8 in limited shipping. So that's tonight and tomorrow. Tonight and tomorrow, okay? Tonight and tomorrow. So this is $8 in limited shipping, and the week closes out tomorrow. So after tomorrow, your opportunity for unlimited shipping closes. and then we restart again on Monday. So yes, $8 unlimited shipping. $8 unlimited shipping. That's as much as you buy. That's one Misfits lot, or if you go ahead and buy a Pearl Jam and Ozzy, same thing, okay? So that's sold to you, $8 unlimited shipping. Let's keep going, everybody. We're ready for the Hatchet Ed crate. And like I said, most of y'all are great. We don't have any problems, but for the most part, we do so much volume now. 1% adds up to a lot. So maybe just be careful claiming stuff. If you do need to put something back, do it immediately, you know, like, you know, don't wait till the invoice is overdue and then you start asking to put back stuff, because we don't allow that either. You're responsible for your own volition. Okay, we got Black Sabbath. This is a 2003 official picture disc. No bid, a $35 start. Final call on that. Let's go ahead and put up another Vertigo. And this is a really popular one. We had one of these last week, but this one's near mint. So if you want just a taste of Vertigo, this is a sampler. It's a 2 LP compilation. It is a 71 UK OG, near mint, $100 start, Vertigo annual, and this one's near mint. So it has music over here from Coliseum, Rod Stewart, May Blitz, Juicy Lucy, Affinity. That's a rare original. Black Sabbath is on here. Nucleus, Manfred Mann, Uriah Heep, Doctor Strangely Strange. $100 start on the Vertigo annual. That is now up for bid. So that is now up for bid. Let's go ahead and do one more, and then I'll get started with this crate. And that next one is a Japanese pressing of none other than Paul McCartney and Wings. We got to do some Wings, man. It wouldn't be a Japanese night. Listen what the man said. And he said, do, 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 do. Wings, Venus and Mars. This is a $35 start. It does have the 8-ball, the cue ball sticker. It does have the Japanese insert. It does have the original inner sleeve. And it does have the gatefold with Obi and sticker. And Venus and Mars is a $35 start. Okay, here we go. First thing is this. Pearl Jam Riot Act, remastered, $38.99, okay? So what we're going to do is everything in here is sticker price, okay? It's discounted if already it was discounted. So let me go ahead and give you an example. I'll jump ahead. Chris Squire was half off for $10. So if it's already discounted, I'm going to go ahead and honor that same price. Essentially, no more, no less on this crate, okay? No more, no less. Chris Squire, Fish Out of Water. It does have the original inner sleeve, and that is $10. Black Sabbath has one bid for $35, final call. Wings has a bid for $35, and final call on the Vertigo to lock in a bid for $100. So the first part of this crate is new vinyl. Joseph McCormick gets Chris Squire for $10. There's Pearl Jam. AC/DC was gold vinyl, just $24.99. That's a 50th anniversary, $24.99. AC/DC. Alice in Chains, of course, green vinyl, $39.99. I love the song Over Now. Man, I've been wearing that one out. That's a good one. $39.99. Alice in Chains. Ron Bingham, Roadhouse Sun. Ron Bingham, $34.99. And then over here, I got Peter. Ooh, this is a big putback. Silver vinyl, the Peter Criss album, his newest album, $38.99. Chris Adams on AC/DC Powerage. I got that Knucklebone statue if anybody wants it. How much should I say? $275. Van Halen, that's the new 2 LP green vinyl, $39.99 on that. And the Claypool Linen Delirium Monolith of Phobos, and that is a 2 LP, $34.99. All right. Our next Japanese single, I love this picture sleeve. I have it in my collection, and it's one of his best solo songs. Number 9 Dream, John Lennon, a Japanese single. That's going to go up for a $20 start over here in slot number D. $20 start on that. And it's time to end these other auctions. Let's go ahead and sell the Black Sabbath picture disc to Line Stink for $35. And then Wings is sold to James Papa for $35. And guess what? The Vertigo is a buy it now for $100. Now, some of these won't get bids. Some of them will get a bunch of bids. I can promise you this, there'll probably only be a handful left when we're done tonight. And then I'm going to finally do a recap video. I've been waiting 3 weeks so we could do a big recap video. Sean Drake got 5150. Let me go ahead and put away that Vertigo Antler. So if you don't have a Vertigo, or if you're unfamiliar with some of the music, this is probably going to be a pretty cool sampler over here. So that's $100 on that. I'm going to put it over here with the no bids. The no bids are Black Sabbath, the Beatles, Lighthouse, Primus, Fleetwood Mac, and the Vertigo, and then a Jimi Hendrix box and a Black Crowes box. So we got some big no bids. Big no bids. How about this? Since there wasn't a Vertigo teaser, how about I go ahead and read y'all what's in here, okay? I got Juicy Lucy, Coliseum, Bob Downs, Nucleus, Ian Matthews, Jimmy Campbell, Paul Jones, Jade Warrior, Jade Warrior, Jade Warrior, Jackson Heights, Lucifer's Friend, Thomas Brown, Spencer Davis, John Bummer, Status Quo, Manfred Mann, Alex Harvey, Black Sabbath, 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 Ian Matthews, Nucleus, and Coliseum. And yes, that was an exaggeration on Black Sabbath. I'll go ahead and prove it right now. These are all Black Sabbath Vertigo pressings we're going to try to sell tonight. So you better have your wallet ready and you better have your brain ready, okay? Yes, I've got 3 Paranoids, 2 self-titles, 5 Master of Realities, and 4 Volume 4s. There they are. That's the rest of the Black Sabbath Vertigos. I think I've got 3 more after this that are just put away for a different night because we didn't want to overdo it. We didn't want to overdo it. But yes, those are all Black Sabbath Vertigos. Holy crap. Look at all that stuff. Some of them are going to be $40 starts. Some of them are going to sell for hundreds, okay? Possibly millions. So let's go ahead and do an inexpensive one. This is a 1973. This is a 1973, and let's go ahead and put this up. This is a 73 UK deluxe sticker on back of spaceship label. See this right here, deluxe. It's in G+ condition. It is a gatefold jacket. It's a 73 UK. This is going to go in slot A, and this is the spaceship label. See this? Spaceship label. Black Sabbath Volume 4, G+. Of course, we try to grade these conservatively. It's going to play with some noise and probably maybe a pop. But as y'all know, this is a loud album. There's only a couple quiet songs, Laguna Sunrise and Changes. And this is going to go up for a $40 start. So there's your chance at a Spaceship Vertigo UK $40 start. That's now up for auction 1. All right, we pulled 5150. We have a request for Alex Harvey. And next thing over here is this. Now Yearbook 1991. Triple LP yellow vinyl. That is $59.99. And we have Lamb of God Into Oblivion. That's their newest album, $29.99. And then over here is kind of what was going to be the bonus crate for tonight. And I'm pulling out right now this. It is Pink Floyd, and this is a 69 UK repress of Saucer Full of Secrets, and it's actually pretty high grade for most of them. It's EX condition, a Saucer Full of Secrets, and this is EX, and this is going to go up for a $75 star. Set the controls for the heart of the sun. The Heart of the Sun. That is a $75 start on Pink Floyd, okay? That is EX, and that's a 69 UK repress. 69 is the UK original year for that. Here's the newest album from Rob Zombie. This is the Hatchet Ed crate. No more, no less on these. Some of them are already discounted. Rob Zombie is limited to 5,200 black and white swirl. $38.99. No bid on John Lennon Japanese number 9 Dream. Let's go ahead and make that a buy now for $20. Wow, 252 people already tuned in. Just shy of 8 o'clock here on Friday night. A big show ahead tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to get into the beef of some of that new collection. Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy, $29.99 on Toby Keith. $29.99 on Toby Keith. Also over here we got Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind, $34.99. Also, Coldplay Parachutes, clear vinyl, $38.99 for Coldplay. Psych Funk 101, World Psychedelic Funk Classics, that's a 2 LP, $34.99. $34.99. Okay? Over here, we have this. And our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing. This is an amazing comp. This is American Graffiti, a Japanese 2 LP, 41 tracks. Japanese, near mint minus and pristine, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. It's a 2 LP. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. There's the book. And here's the gatefold jacket with Obi. And American Graffiti is a $35 start. So quick look on the top cam. We're about to sell this for, well, actually, that's a pretty recent bid. We're about to sell Pink Floyd. He's the only bidder at $75. And American Graffiti's a $35 start, okay? Next thing over here, we have White Zombie, $38.99. White Zombie, $38.99. That's a music on vinyl press. Also over here, we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and this was on sale for $19.99. Night after night, $19.99 on that. And then Reba McEntire, What Am I Gonna Do About You? Now we're into some of the pre-owned stuff. Vintage pre-owned, like I said, it's sticker price unless it's already discounted, $14.99. And we have AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip. This is sealed AC/DC, $29.99, Stiff Upper Lip. And then we have a 3 days grace. Now this is new, but it's pre-owned, $19.99 for 3 days grace. Okay, now it is time. Let's go ahead and sell Pink Floyd for $75 to Tiger Kaiser. That was a 69 repress. That was a great price on that for that grade. Red Cave's about to get the G Plus Sabbath 4 for $42. I'm going to go ahead and show the incredible string band. Look at that artwork. This is a 70s reissue. VG condition, $24.99 on that. And Ride in the Storm Out. That is REO Speedwagon, VG Plus, $14.99 for REO Speedwagon. Nice. All right, Scott Oman on 3 days grace sold. And then Red Cave Collections, you get Sabbath for $42. And let's make American Graffiti buy it now for $35. The sampler is still available. Yeah, the sampler, the Vertigo sampler is still available. Let's go ahead and sell Sabbath, the Red Cave, for $42. Thank you on that. All right, let's put that away. Awesome lineup tonight. No hot pitcher, just all total mind-blowing surprises. REO sold to Chris Adams. These are records they didn't get paid for, or they got put back. Their loss, your gain. And this over here is sold to Andy Wade. Thank you, Andy Wade. That's an amazing comp, and I have one myself. The first time I listened all that way through, it's so quiet and so great sounding. I was like, man, I got to keep this. And this is sold. I've held back a lot of Japanese pressings over the years since we've been dealing in these. So every once in a while, I'll run across one I don't have. I kept one last week. I didn't tell anybody about it because y'all would convince me to sell it, and then I would regret it. So it's over here hidden, okay? And no one's ever going to get it. The sampler, it's still available. It is right here. It's the same one we had last week. There's a couple different versions, though. This is the 71 UK OG sampler, near mint, $100. Near mint, $100. That is available. Carol asked about it, and Edwin asked about it. All right, let's move on. Next thing I have over here, let's go ahead and run this one. Sensational Alex Harvey band. I think that was asked about. So let's go ahead and find that one. Here it is. This is a 1973 UK swirl. 1973 UK swirl. OG Unipack style outer sleeve, die cut window, near mint, comes with the original Vertigo sleeve. And there's a note from Patrick, and I think this is a favorite of his, Hammer Songs on here. The Sensational Alex Harvey band. So let's put up 4 new auctions. Sensational Alex Harvey is a $275 start. It is near mint. It has the die cut window jacket. It has the Unipack top design, and it does come with a Vertigo swirl original inner sleeve, a $30 value. This is a $275 start. $275 start, Sensational Alex Harvey band, and that's now up for bid, okay? And Vinyl Paul's already in. Paul Oakley has the bid. Edwin Blom says he'll take the Vertigo sampler, okay? And that's on him. He missed out on that last week. You better be glad you got on when you did. Now, because Carol was about to buy it. You almost missed it again, Edwin. All right, let's go through the no bids. We got a request to run through the no bids right quick. Let's do that before I put up any more auctions. This is a 2012 unofficial German Vertigo Black Sabbath Paranoid. $150 or best offer. Mono Japanese Flag Series, the Beatles number 27, the Beatles second album. $35 on that. The back of the Obi is torn. So the Obi's pretty much disconnected. It is near mint minus vinyl. We'll say a VG plus jacket. The Beatles, $35. Lighthouse One Fine Morning is a 1971 UK OG near mint, $250 on Lighthouse. $250 on that. Promise was a 2012, I think, orange vinyl, $95 on Promise, and then 3 box sets. Fleetwood Mac Live Deluxe, 3 CD, 2 LP, and 7-inch. Fleetwood Mac, $75. Fleetwood Mac, $75. And then over here, we got Hendrix, Songs for Groovy Children. Jimi Hendrix is an 8 LP. Songs for Groovy Children, 8 LP, $175. $175 on Jimi Hendrix. And then the Black Crow Shake Your Money Maker is $95. Black Crow Shake Your Money Maker, $95. So that's all the no bids tonight. Let's get a new wave going. Black Crow's $95. Jimi Hendrix, $175. Fleetwood Mac, $75. Primus, $95. Lighthouse, $250. The Beatles, $35. And Derek Clark, this is actually sealed. I can't show you the label. It's sealed. It does have the Vertigo here. It says Special Edition, unofficial alternate cover for Paranoid that looks like self-titled. And I actually had this statue up earlier. This statue was Knucklebones AC/DC Power Witch, $250. Or excuse me, $275. $275 on AC/DC Power Witch. Okay? That is all of tonight's no bids. Now, Paul Oakley has been waiting for this Vertigo. He's been waiting for this for about 3 weeks. He's been asking for it every week. He almost missed Easter dinner over it. He's had the bid for almost 3 minutes. And Paul, you can breathe a sigh of release. This is sold to Paul Oakley for $275. Now, we can go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. We're right in the middle of a Hatchet Ed bin, so bear with me. And Jim B has offered $125 on Hendrix. I was at $175, so I'm going to say $170. I'm going to say $170. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Jade Warrior. Now, we got a couple different ones. We got some that will be an air horn. This is a 1972 US. This is a US gatefold Pittman pressing, near mint, Last Autumn's Dream. Last Autumn's Dream Jade Warrior. This is a US that's near mint. Awesome artwork on this. Jade Warrior is a $50 start. We're going to put that back over here in slot number A. Okay? Before I do anything else, let's go ahead and show another record here. George Duke. George Duke Rendezvous is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Savoy Brown was just $6. Like I said, if it's already discounted, I'll honor that same price. That's a VG copy for $6. And then Ace is $12. This has their hit song, How Long Has This Been Going On? That was $16.99. Looks like I took a $12 offer. And Whoopi Goldberg, $10, which was a half off price. So there's Whoopi for $10. All right, next auction. Let's do another Black Sabbath. Let's alternate. Let's go ahead and do this 1971 Grease. Now, Patrick has this as a nice VG. A 71 Grease OG, the first Grease pressing, the first Greek. And this is a nice VG. It comes with the original swirl inner sleeve. Black Sabbath Vertigo, a $75 start. $75 start. Master of Reality. All right now. Boy, this is a good one too. So there is that. There's the original inner sleeve. And so this is an OG Grease pressing. And this is a $75 start. That's going to go in slot number B. Next over here is Frank Sinatra. That was $20. It looks like an offer I took on it. It was marked $29. And then we have Half Breed Keith Hartley Band, $29.99 on that one. Auction number 3 is going to be Metallica. This is an unofficial, coming out of nowhere. Metallica is a sealed, numbered unofficial. Holy moly. $150 start, 4 LP. And Metallica is live at the Palace of Auburn Hills, Michigan, November 1991. That would be the Black Album tour, even though I don't see, yeah, where's all the Black Album songs? Maybe not. I was going to say, yeah, okay. No, this must be right before the Black. Yeah, there it is. Sad but True. wherever. Okay, there's some Black Album stuff on here. I was about to say, where's all the Black Album stuff at? There it is. Numbered 140 of 210. Metallica, 4 LP unofficial, $150 start on that. $150 start on that one, okay? Next thing is Bugbear Sound Like This. That is $30. And that is on the Beatles Japanese. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and make sure you're registered, and we'll take care of you from there. So this is sold to Bugbear Sounds Like This. $30 on that. Line Stink gets the Savoy Brown for $6. Savoy Brown sold for $6. And that is sold to Line Stink, okay? Rafe has Black Sabbath at 76. Jade Warrior final call for 50, and it just got a bid, and Metallica is $150 start, okay? I bought previously. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Huey Lewis in the news. This was $5 off, $15 on that VG Plus record, and ZZ Top Eliminator, near mint, $34.99 on Eliminator, and Jeff Beck Flash, $14. Jeff Beck 14, the Amityville Horror soundtrack, $39. Boy, I forgot who claimed this, but there was like 6 backups that night. I remember that. There was like 6 other people wanting that one. Amityville Horror soundtrack, OG, $39.99, okay? Metallica doesn't have a bid yet. Keyword yet. $150 start on that. And let's go ahead and put up something pretty insane for our next auction. This was unadvertised, so give me a second to show it. I have a OG Second State Beatles Butcher cover. This is a stereo press too. Wow, a stereo press. Now, before things get out of hand, last week there were some people waiting, and then they waited too late, and they wasn't on at the right time, and then I had some people about freak out because they missed out on this. Now, this one's even more rare because it's stereo. For about every 5 mono copies, there's 1 stereo. This is a stereo, and look, I love how they pasted it. You can literally see the Butcher cover underneath it. You can still see the Butcher cover underneath it. Plus, you can see Ringo's turtleneck right there. This is a real OG Butcher cover. Second State. I told you that guy had 2. And he had a mono and he had a stereo. The disc is matching OG. And this is the Beatles yesterday and today. Sorry, my brain just went totally blank. And this is it's pretty amazing to see. Plus, we got a replica, just a printed replica of that recall letter that was sent out. So here it is. Don't miss out, okay? A stereo copy. It's a stereo copy. It has the original inner sleeve. That's a correct colored capital inner sleeve. Number 5 on the back. The Beatles yesterday and today. $1,500 start. Beautiful condition. The disc is about VG or less. That's not important. The cover is $1,500 start. A stereo copy. A stereo copy. A stereo copy. $1,500 start on the Beatles. It's now up for bid. Okay? Good luck. Next thing is this. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I did. The first thing I missed was Bob Riger on Amityville Horror. Thank you, Bob. Denise was second. Lily and somebody already bought 3 Days Grace. Lily and somebody already bought that. Cheryl, you were second earlier. When you claimed it, you were second. Cheryl Smith got Jeff Beck for 14. And then over here, we're down at the bottom. And we have Genesis Wind and Weathering, $17. That was a discounted price. It was marked 19. Rafe, I better go ahead and say Sabbath. He's had that for, wow, 5 minutes. $76. And Metallica is a no bid, $150. You remember the blue-colored songs Stones used, Slight Warp? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Did you get that fixed? All right. And then Hendrix, GMB's offered $130. What was I at? $175 on Hendrix. Let me think on it. Let me think on it. Next thing is Jeff Beck, Beckola. This is EX, $15 on Jeff Beck. And then Frank Zappa, apostrophe, $20, which was half off on that. $20 on that. So Metallica bootleg, numbered to 210, sealed, and that's a $150 buy it now on that. Metallica, sealed, $150 buy it now on that. We need some new auctions. Let's do another Black Sabbath Vertigo. We got several tonight. We still got Japanese stuff coming. I just want to thank everybody for spending your Friday night with us. Almost 300 people watching. That's pretty amazing. Everybody knew it was Vertigo night, even though it really wasn't advertised too much. But thank y'all for tuning in. And all I got to say is, what did that guy, Kevin James, remember when he did the Daytona 500? He said, all I've got to say is God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engines. Frank Zappa, Hot Rats. Man, I've been playing this a lot. I love that opening track, Peaches Regalia. $25. That's a half off price on Zappa. That's pretty crazy. Let's put up some new auctions. We got Jade Warrior. Shane Lanedote has that for $67. That's going once, going twice. That's a U.S. original Vertigo. The Beatles is $1,500. A stereo press. And let's put up, so we've done a Master of Reality. We've done a Volume 4. Let's go ahead and knock out one of these Paranoids. And let's go ahead and do one of the lower grade ones. I have a 1970 German OG. Now, folks, this is rare. This is rare. Black Sabbath Paranoid, a 1970 German OG, first pressing with management credits. We've had 3 others already. This one has the management credits. Inside of the gatefold, there is some writing. It has a really cool foreign, like, music store sticker, and it looks like somebody's name. I'm pretty sure that's not Bill Ward's autograph or Geezer Butler. I know how Ozzy's looks, and I know how Tony Iommi's looks. That's not theirs. Okay? This is a first press German. It is lower grade. We're being conservative on these at G+, and this is going to be just a $40 start. So not only is it tough to get, it's at an affordable price because it's low grade. It's a laminate cover, OG German Vertigo Paranoid, $40 start on that. That will at least be a starter copy. Now, if this thing was near mint minus and pristine, it'd probably be like the Volume 4 we had 3 weeks ago that sold for like $600 or $700. Just saying. Wasn't there something else with it? I can't remember what it was. It was a book, wasn't it? Wasn't it a book and a blue record? It was a record and a book. And that's what caused it the warp, Carol. Did you not get the book with it? It's supposed to be a book. Okay, back to the Hatcheted crate. Rick Springfield, Comic Book Heroes, $19.99. Okay, now we're starting our auctions. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $34 picture disc. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman picture disc, $34. We also have Ozzy, Mr. Crowley, $45. $45, Diary of a Madman, an 82 OG picture disc, VG Plus, $45 on that one. Al Cox wants the Zappa apostrophe for that $20 price. You got it. So right now we got Jade Warrior, 76, OG German Vertigo, G Plus, just $40. Beatles has been up for a while. This is your final chance to lock in a bid. A Stereo Butcher for $1,500. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is a Japanese pressing of the Beach Boys. I don't recall having this one before. Shutdown Volume 2. It's near mint minus with Obi. The Beach Boys, a $35 start. $35 start. And this is Shutdown. It does have the insert, and it's a $35 start, okay? Chad Snyder wants the Ozzy Diary of a Madman. So now we're into unpaid auctions or offers I took. And then we have West 11 Radio. And which concert is this? Which concert was this? Tom Petty. Boy, some of this stuff's kind of recent. I'm going to have to go back and see who didn't pay for these bills. Who is this? Where's my invoices at, Ed? I'm going to track these people down. Okay. All right. I know who that is. Surprising. $100 on Tom Petty. That's what it sold for at auction. And then AC/DC, Highway to Hell. This was a 79 USOG VG Plus, $27 on that. Inner Groove got the West one for 100. The B for 100. Brent was next. Wow, we got bids on everything. Jade Warrior, new bid 81. Sabbath does have a bid for 40. OG German Vertigo. It is G plus though. Brent has the Beach Boys, and Thomas Clark has come in on the second state. Let's look at it one more time. There is a bid. Boy, I like that number up there on the screen. A stereo, second state butcher cover. You can still see the butcher underneath the bottom of the slick. There's Ringo. It's a stereo. A stereo. $1,500. Final call. Next. I'll do AC/DC for 27. I'll do it for 25. These are no more, no less. $27 will be the price. Also, Mr. Big, $125. A 1991 Euro OG near mint. Lean into it, $125. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $15 on David Bowie. That was minimum bid. Minimum bid on David Bowie. Gold Records, gold vinyl, sealed Elvis Presley, $25. Walmart exclusive, $25. Diesel does take Highway to Hell for $27. Creek Small on David Bowie for $15. You got it. And then the next thing on this is... there was something else I forgot about. Jim B has bumped his offer to $135 on Jimi Hendrix. All right, let's sell this to Jimi Hendrix before he has a conniption fit. And listen, the last time I seen Jimi Hendrix have a conniption fit, he set a guitar on fire. This is sold to Jim B for $135. That's sold to Jim B for $135. Okay. Next over here is this for $11. What is this? Gucci Crew 2. So Deaf, So Fresh, So Stupid. It was a Miami bass hip-hop album, G Condition, $11 on that. All right. Well, Thomas Clark, I'm going to go ahead and get this off the board. This is sold to you for $1,500. I don't get stereo copies this often, especially in that kind of condition. And what we've got to do right now is blow the air horn, say a big thank you to Thomas Clark, and... we are, Carol, I'll get you a copy of that letter, and I will track down that Rolling Stones book for you. I will get you that letter, and I will track that down for you, okay? That must have got pulled out and then misplaced. So we'll take care of that for you. Let's go put this away. Awesome. Thank you. And that's all of the butcher covers I have except the peeled ones. I've still got peeled ones. Somebody already almost bought one last week, as y'all remember. So somebody almost bought one last week. This is sold. And thank you, Thomas Clark. Let's bring out their horn. I'm going to go lay this on the table so it doesn't get lost or misplaced. There's that. And that is $1,500. Thank you on that one. And you just checked off a major grail. That's a top 10 grail for record collections. Especially a Beatles collection, that's a number one for a lot of people. 5, 4, 3, 2, fair warning, adjust your volume. We haven't done that in a few days. I wanted to sneak that into the Masters. That's a good way for me to get arrested. Golly, could you imagine if you did that at the Masters? Oh my gosh. They would probably take you in a back room like, remember that scene in Casino where De Niro takes those two guys that were cheating back there? You want the hammer or the saw or the money, whatever he said. Could you imagine? That's probably what they would do to you there. Golly, you'd disappear for a few days. All right, Shane Lando. Jade Warrior is sold to Shane for $85. All right. God, he hits that hammer. Oh, man. Whew. First time I watched that scene, I was like, oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Don't cheat at casino, especially in the 70s, right? Or whenever that movie was set. That was set like in the 70s, I think. Okay. So final, Black Sabbath's at 42. That's an OG German G+. And Beach Boys is at 40 with Nick Bergeron. Did I miss some stuff? I think I did. Did we pull David Bowie for Al Cox? We did. And then Mega Blast got Miami Bass. Jim B was second. And next over here is Roy McIlroy. Deserves an air horn after today. Man, what he's doing right now is amazing. Next thing we have is the Colt, $45. Sonic Temple. The Colt is $45. And we have Mad Season and RTI pressing. This was a Record Store Day exclusive, numbered, unopened, $75 on Mad Season. Badlands, demos and unreleased. Oh my. And unofficial on white vinyl. Badlands, $80. And then a real Badlands. Yep. Now, okay, time out on this. If y'all remember, this was supposed to go to a backup person. Because remember, that guy never did pay for this. And we never could track down the backup bidder either. So there's two Badlands. There's this Badlands, which is a real OG. And then there's this Badlands demos and unreleased bootleg. So all I've got to say is they're both fair game. Unless that person's watching, that was the backup that said he would take it. They went back through and they never really could figure out what I was talking about, from what I understand. So there you have it. Chad needs some more blue juice. That's delicious. Okay. All right, these two auctions are so we're ready for all new auctions. So Nick Bergeron gets the Beach Boys for 40, and Black Sabbath is with Joseph McCormick at 42. All righty, let's put the Beach Boys in a new sleeve. Since I learned to do something out of my mind. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Awesome stuff. It's hard to understand what I'm talking about. Give me a break. Give me a break. Come on. Give me a break. Okay. So two people asked the Badlands. $140. It was OG US retail near mint. $140. This is unheard of. You know, y'all know this is like one of the most sought after, rarest, and highly desirable records of all time. It's got a little bit of a cover stain right there. But I know for sure that night there was 5 people within $5 of that. So if John Kaiser passes, it's sold to Sheldon Bergenhire. This was a Hatchet Ed crate. A lot still left in here. Anybody else want anything? Now's the time. Okay? Now's the time. All right, shoulder, Sheldon Bergenhire. Let's get all new auctions going, okay? Let's get all new auctions going. Y'all ready? The board is cleared. We're going to put up 4 new auctions right now. Diesel Creek Small says Bowie was for him. The Bowie earlier was sold to Creek Small. Yeah, Al Cox, you were second on Bowie. Make sure this goes to Creek Small. Okay, my bad. Yeah, Creek Small got that for 15. Not Al Cox. Okay. All right. So, first thing I have, so we're going to alternate on the Sabbaths. I have a self-titled to do up. Okay? And here we go. So this is a pretty desirable one here. You ready? A 1970 UK early repress. So from 1970, not a reissue, an early repress. It has the matte finish on the jacket. It's in VG condition, and it has the original Vertigo inner sleeve. So man, A very early pressing. Look at that. Chad's about to sneeze. Whew. This is in VG condition. $125 start. Black Sabbath, VG, $125 start. $125 start. It's a 1970 UK early repress, a solid VG, and original Vertigo swirl inner sleeve, $125. That's now up for bid. Okay. Auction number 2. Auction number 2 is this right here. This is the Grateful Dead, Houston, Texas, November 18th, 1972. What a cool cover. The Grateful Dead is a 2 LP record store day, near mint, an $80 start. An $80 start. An $80 start. Grateful Dead, Houston, Texas, 2 LP, $80 start. That's now an auction number B. That's a 2014 Rhino. Okay. Next thing over here is this. A third auction, a Japanese pressing. And folks, this isn't just any Japanese pressing. This is Nina. This is 99 red balloons. In German, that's 99 Luftballons. Nina is Japanese near mint, a $35 start. Nice, Nina. $35 start. There's the insert. There's the cover and obi. Nina. Auction number 4 is happening when, Chad? Right now. And that auction is going to be what? That auction is going to be, That auction is going to be this. It is going to be Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, a 2 LP repress on red vinyl. Actually, the Discogs entry that's pulled up here, this doesn't say red vinyl. Okay? Either way, it's going to be a $30 start. Primus is on red vinyl, near mint, a $30 start. Now, this was a Hatchet crate. We're about to do a supersonic recap. That way we can get into more vintage buy it now best offer. So here we go. I have very quickly, the back part of the crate is new and sealed. All these are no more, no less. Pearl Jam Riot Act, $38.99. Alice in Chains self-titled green vinyl, $39. Ryan Bingham Roadhouse Sun, $34. Peter Criss silver foil, silver vinyl, $38.99. Peter Criss. Claypool Linen Delirium, Monolith of Phobos, $34.99. We have Now Yearbook 91, a triple LP, $59. Lamb of God Into Oblivion, Poltergeist Gray Marbled, $29 on that one. Rob Zombie, $38. Rob Zombie, $38. Toby Keith Should Have Been a Cowboy, $29. Bob Dylan Time Out of Mind, 2 LP, $34. Coldplay, $38. Psych Funk 101, 2 LP comp, $34. White Zombie, $38. And then Nitty Gritty Dirt Band was on sale for $19. The rest of the records are either pre-owned or auctions. Dustin Riviera gets Alice in Chains for $39.99. Are we real? I was about to say, surely Sabbath isn't about to get one bid. The Grateful Dead, by the way, is an $80 start. No bid yet. Nina's a $35 start, and Bradley has Primus at $35. Michael Wilkerson gets a Rob Zombie, and so does Dustin Riviera. That's their newest album. That's his newest album. Sold and sold. And then we have Reba McEntire. What Am I Going to Do About You? Reba is $14.99. AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip. This is actually sealed. $29.99 for AC/DC. The Incredible String Band was a 70s reissue. VG $24.99. We got George Duke Rendezvous. George Duke is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. And Ace, an album. How long has this been going on? That was already discounted to $12. We also have Whoopi Goldberg for $10. That was a half off price. Also, Frank Sinatra. Looks like I took an offer for $20. It was marked $29. That's the Frank Sinatra Story and Music. And we have Keith Hartley Band, Half Breed, $29 on that one. Huey Lewis was $15, VG Plus copy of 4. Josie Sinkbell got AC/DC. Thank you, Josie Sinkbell. Also, Black Sabbath got a new bid for $135. ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. Genesis was marked down to $17. It looks like it was $19.99. It has a promo strip on the front. Nice Atco, very clean copy, $17 on that. Jeff Beck, Beckola, $15 on that. Frank Zappa was half off at $25. Hot Rats, Rick Springfield, Comic Book Heroes, $19.99. Ozzy was an OG picture disc of Mr. Crowley, 82 OG. That was an auction, $30 start, sold for $45. The price is $45. Mr. Big, a 1991 Euro OG with the original sleeve, $125 for Mr. Big. Elvis was sealed gold vinyl, $25. Elvis Gold Records, Don't Be Cruel. The Cult was $45. Sonic Temple, that was a 2 LP gatefold, $45 on that. And then RTI pressing, sealed, numbered of Mad Season, $75. And then the Badlands bootleg, this is on white vinyl. It's a 2 LP compilation of Badlands demos and unreleased music, $80 on that. Hot Rats, let's take a look at it. It's a gatefold jacket. It was half off at $25. Single tone reprise, beautiful vinyl. The cover has a little bit of a stain right there. Overall, a solid copy for $25. Lillian gets Ozzy for $45. Thank you, Lillian. And now, John Kaiser, just so you know, you're out on Sabbath. Shane's back in at $140, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this a bite now for $80, Grateful Dead. We're going to make Nina a bite now for $35, and Bradley Smith gets Primus for $35. I still got the other Primus on orange vinyl for $95 if anybody's interested. All righty, so there's that. And Shakedown snatched up the Grateful Dead at $80. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Michael Butler coming in second on the offering, and Nina's a no bid $35. 99 red balloons. All right, there's that. All right, I really don't know. I see some requests. Do you have this? Do you have that? Honestly, don't know what we're selling tonight. There was no hot picture. I got a crate over here of bonus auctions. I got all this cool Vertigo stuff, which we got a bunch of Sabbaths, and I've got to start mixing in some of the other ones right now. And then all this other stuff over here, like where the Grateful Dead come from. That's just a little bit of a tease to let you know you might want to pay attention. Brad, I'm going to keep all these in here, no more, no less. Sorry, I've kind of already told a couple other people that. I got to stick with that. I've been posting the Hatchet Ed crate in the morning video sometimes, and it's been doing really well. And so, you know, I don't really want to discount any of these just yet. Promise to Brim album for $70 to Bradley Smith. All right, let's go ahead and sell that. That's why I mentioned I was hoping you either A, didn't know about it, or B, was going to make an offer. So let's go ahead and sell this for $70 to Bradley Smith. Brad Waits, $80. Now, if I did that, can you imagine what the guy earlier that made an offer on AC/DC would think? Or the guy earlier that made an offer on Ozzy and I told them the exact same thing? They would be mad at me, right? They'd be like, now why is Brad Waits getting a discount when Chad told me no more, no less? That's not fair. And you know what? Honestly, I don't like Chad now, and I'm never going to watch his show again. So screw you, Chad. Now, Brad, we don't want that to happen, right? So let's go ahead and put up another crate of new pre-owned vintage. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Screw you, Chad. You gave him a discount. You must hate me. Well, guess what? I hate you now. This crate is buy it now, best offer. No, I don't think that any of y'all sound like that. That guy's a real jerk. Yeah, jerk mode. There you go. That guy's a real jerk. That's not the first time I've been told that. I think I just got a message this week that said, you're a real jerk. Oh, boy. Okay. Nitty-gritty info. Yes, I saw your question about a song, and I intentionally didn't answer your question. This is their newest album. It's Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Night After Night. It was 29 marked down to 19. Yeah, the jerk store called The Running Out of You. What's the difference? You're their all-time bestseller. Next auction is Coliseum. Coliseum. Valentine Suite. A 1970 UK reissue, near mint, $60 start. A Vertigo swirl, Coliseum, Valentine Suite. A 1970 UK, but folks, beautiful, near mint minus. This is a $60 start. There's the original Vertigo Suite, Vertigo inner sleeve. And there's the gatefold jacket. Coliseum is a $60 start, okay? That's up for bid. Next auction is this right here. I got Flogging Molly, Drunken Lullabies. These start on Discogs right now at $60. This is a 2002 picture disc, limited edition, a $45 start. Flogging Molly, Drunken Lullabies. That's now up for bid. And we have Black Sabbath with John Kaiser. So Shane, you're out on Black Sabbath. Shane has Coliseum for 60. There's Flogging Molly's, okay? All right, and then over here, we're going to put up Auction D, which is going to be a Japanese pressing, and that is going to be John Lennon, Live Peace Toronto. And John Lennon is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. It does have the Japanese insert booklet with it. $35 start on that one, okay? All righty. Here we go, here we go. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Since you left me down, I've been mounting down on my heart. Help me, Rhonda, help me, Rhonda. Okay. Buy it now, best offer. New vintage stuff never shown. Billy Joe, 52nd Street. VG Plus, $9.99. Interruptus, Collectus. This is one of those Warner Brother compilations. EX, $17.99. Side 1 has artists such as David Sanborn, Renaissance, Montrose, Gary Wright. Over here, I've got this side with Ramones is on here. Gordon Lightfoot, the band, Ry Cooder. That'll give you an idea. EX, $17.99. ZZ Top de Guelo, a VG copy, $12.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, VG Plus, $9.99. Jethro Tull, Stormwatch, VG for $9.99. The Pretenders 2, a VG copy, $9.99. And Dr. John, In the Right Place. Dr. John is a VG copy, $19.99. And Aerosmith, Draw the Line, VG Plus, $17.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell A to Tiger Kaiser for $155. $155 on Tiger Kaiser. Tiger Kaiser on this one. All right. Whoops, almost dropped I did drop your $30 Vertigo inner sleeve. That'd be a shame if that accidentally ended up in my personal collection. There we go. All right, and I need to start a new crate. Let me start a new crate right quick. We're already on crate number 4. And you know what? We did 8 crates last night and 3 tables of miscellaneous. 3 tables of miscellaneous, and we didn't do a single half-off crate last night. So we're going to have to make up for that tonight. You can expect a lot of heavy discount stuff tonight, okay? I know some of y'all love that. Let's go to the top cam right quick. So right now, Coliseum 125, Flogging Molly's at 50. Final call to get a bid on John Lennon. So the first thing in here that happened was oh no, I think John Howard was trying to bid on Sabbath. Oh no, I think John Howard was trying to bid on Sabbath. John, you got to put exclamation mark A and then your bid. Oh no, he tried bidding about 2 minutes ago. You got to put exclamation mark A and then your question or then your bid. Chris Adams got BTO. Don't worry, I've got other Black Sabbath self-titles though. I've got others. Sorry about that. Next thing is sold to Chris Adams. Josie Sinkbell got ZZ Top de Guelo sitting on the jerk bench. Wow. Dr. John sold to Stephen Douglas for 15. And I think we're good to go, right? Let's put up another auction. Let me show 2 more records. Journey Captured, a VG copy, $14.99. And we have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $19.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $19.99. Okay, so we're kind of alternating the Black Sabbath. So let's go back to a copy of Volume 4 and check this one out. We had earlier, well, let's just go ahead and introduce this one. This is a 1972 German OG, first German pressing OG of Volume 4. Now this one is conservatively graded of VG. Very nice. It has the booklet. There's Tony, Bill, a live shot, Ozzy, and Geezer First German press, a VG copy with the original Vertigo inner sleeve, and this one's going to go up for a $75 start. Black Sabbath Volume 4, Slot A, a VG copy for $75. Get it while you can. These are highly sought after. German OG Vertigo, now up for bid in Slot A. Ow, 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 ow. Da 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 da. That is Tomorrow. Which one is that? It's on that album, whatever I was just emulating there. Journey, a Soda Josie Sync Bell for $10. This is a new vintage buy now best offer. BB King, Blues on Top of Blues. BB King is a VG, $12.99. Johnny the Fox, Thin Lizzy, VG, $14.99 on that one. And Sopwith Campbell, the Miraculous Hump, returned from the moon. And that's a 73 promo marked. 73 promo marked, VG Plus, $39.99, Sopwith Campbell. Mr. MFTF on Aerosmith for $10. Let's do it for 12. Let's do that one for 12, and you got it. John Lennon is a no bid, a buy it now for $35. No bid, buy it now on that for $35. Well, tomorrow I'm leaving for daybreak. Da 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 da. Boy, that album just gets me going. Wow. I remember the first time I heard that thing all the way through, I was like, oh my gosh. I remember I'd heard Paranoid and all that, and I was getting into Sabbath, and I listened to this one for the first time through. I didn't hardly know any songs on here, and I played it from beginning to end, and I was like, good gosh, where do they have anything else like this? Is there any other albums I've never heard before? And of course, I immediately had to go listen to Sabotage. I was like, good gosh, I've never even heard, there's a lot of those, if you just are casually walking through life and you're not really sitting down listening to music, you're going to miss a lot of those songs on there because, a lot of them didn't get radio airplay. There's not like any hits on here. And it's so good. Everything on here is so good. Supernaut, Snowblind, Wheels Confused, Tomorrow's Dreams. Yeah, and it's not like anything on there you hear on the radio. I don't think I ever heard a song off Volume 4 on the radio. There wasn't really any hit singles, nothing like that. So hearing all those for the first time, I was like, holy crap, where has all this stuff been? Stephen Douglas on BB King for $10. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. And thank you on that. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Another BB King. There must be a better world somewhere. BB King is VG, $12.99. And we have Rush Signals. Rush is a VG, $14.99. Rush, VG, $14.99. I have one Randy Rhoads lot left. Yeah, you can ask me anytime about lots. Here's one of our newest ones, one of our most recent bestsellers too. I've got Boston lot. I've got 2 left. That's an awesome one. And then I've got a Randy Rhoads left. Yep. These are $59.99. Okay, we got Stephen Douglas on another BB King for $10. Josie Sync Bell got Rush for $10. And right now, here's the high bids. 88, 156, and 100. That's the high bids right now. We have Van Morrison, a 2LP live, a 2LP VG, $14.99 on Van Morrison. Ooh, Strawberry Alarm Clock. We don't get this one as often as their other ones. The World in a Seashell. That's a VG Plus copy. Looks like there's some cover damage up here. VG Plus, $36.99. VG Plus, $36.99. And Leonard Skinner, gold and platinum. Skinner is VG, $14.99. So the only thing in yellow right now is Sabbath, which has been a minute and a half. Never mind, it just got a new bid. And Lillian has had Flogging Molly for 100 for about a minute and a half as well. Okay, there's that. And then moving on, Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney, Big Barn Bed, VG, $12.99 on that. Josie gets another $10 record. Leonard Skinner for $10, sold that. And we have Gypsy Tramps and Thieves, VG Plus, $14.99. That is true. Somebody said Changes was on the radio a lot. That was probably true. But in my era, I never heard it on the radio. Now, I will say this, though. Honestly, that's nowhere near the best song on the album, though. I like it, but, I mean, it's just a piano ballad with Ozzy. It's nothing like Supernaut, Snowblind, Wheels of Confusion, Tomorrow's Dream, all those songs. They should have put those out as singles. Holy crap. I don't know what was going on there with management, but I guess I'll have to find out. Okay, moving on. We got, Led Zeppelin 4. Speaking of singles, they never put out any singles, and you heard a lot of these on the radio. Anybody ever heard of Black Dog, Rock and Roll, Stairway to Heaven, When the Levee Breaks, Misty Mountain Hop? This is a VG. This is a mid-70s reissue. Mid-70s reissue, $29.99. For those in the Nashville area, I grew up on 105.9 The Rock. Classic rock station, okay? That's what I listen to, anybody around the Nashville area. And y'all know I got tired of it after a while because they play the same stuff over and over. Over and over. It's like, can we get something different? So, Van Morrison Wavelength, VG Plus $24.99. Spider Blues, John Corder, VG Plus $19.99. All right, well, it's time to sell these two here. Flog and Molly is sold to Lily McCurry for $100. Coliseum is sold to Michael Hamburger for $156. We need 3 new auctions. Yes, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. I just called BMKO'd. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm getting old, too. I'm getting old too. Time keeps on slipping into the future. All right, here we go. New auctions. Let's put down 3. They're still bidding on the OG German over here. We sold that. Anything else? Let's show one more. Aerosmith Live, and that's VG Plus $24.99. Yep, I was well before the KDF generation. That is unfortunate. I look for KDF memorabilia every time I see it. Okay, let's go ahead and put up a Nucleus record. Let's go ahead and put up a Nucleus, and I got another Flog and Molly over here, I think. But first, let's put up the next Vertigo. This is Nucleus, and Nucleus Elastic Rock is a 1970 UK die-cut gatefold EX, $135 start. Nucleus Elastic Rock. It does have the die-cut center there. There it is. Vertigo swirl with the original inner sleeve. EX, Nucleus, $135 start. That's now up for bid. Let's go ahead and finish out the buy it now best offer. The Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup, VG $14.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, VG $16.99. And Van Morrison, his band in the street choir, Whoa, Domino, da-da-da-da, Romeo over Romeo, VG $14.99. Skinnerd has already sold. Somebody already made an offer for Skinnerd, and I sold it. All right, let's put up another auction. Like I said, I know I've got more Flog and Molly. Here it is. Flog and Molly is a 2000 US picture disc. Flog and Molly is a $25 start. And this one's called Float. That's the B-side. It's a full album. And then there's the A-side. Flog and Molly is going to go in slot C. Whoops, hold on. It's going to go in slot C for a $25 start. 2007, Flog and Molly. That's now up for bid. All right, y'all want to get crazy? I got 2 copies of Sabbath Volume 4 going up at the same time. So here is another copy of Volume 4. We already sold the blue vinyl Paranoid. Here's the orange vinyl Volume 4. This is a 2016 Rhino Remastered Gatefold colored vinyl, and this is going to be a $70 start. $70 start. So now we got 2 Volume 4s up. Corey has this Volume 4 at $91. Whoever else was bidding, he's had it now for 2 minutes. That's a final call. And then the orange vinyl Volume 4, a $70 start on that one. All right, next is X-Wing offer 10 for Rush, sold. And Line Stink, you were second on Rush, but I will sell you the Stones for 10. Okay. And then Aerosmith is an OG live bootleg. And I know it looks like it's got a stain. It was made that way. VG Plus, $24.99. $24.99. The Stones put out a bunch of random latitude longitude that lead to record stores where you can buy a new copy of their single being released. Wow. New album, Carol? New tour? One more tour? How many more times? I bet they got 5 more world tours left in them. Jagger, he'll live longer than me. Keith Richards, oh, for sure. Keith Richards will outlive me, and I'm just 30 years old. I'm 30 and a half years old, and Keith Richards will outlive me. I can guarantee you that. Okay, quick recap here. Buy it now, best offer. We got Billy Joe, VG plus $9.99. Interruptus, a Collectus, EX $17.99. Jethro Tull, VG $9.99. The Pretenders, VG $9.99. Bob Dylan, VG plus $19.99. Johnny the Fox, VG $14.99. VG plus $39.99. Sopwith Campbell. Aerosmith. Now, somebody offered 10. I counted at 12. They never did say yes or no. I take silence as a no, so that's still available. VG plus $17.99. Van Morrison, VG $14.99. And Strawberry Alarm Clock, The World in a Seashell, VG plus $36.99. Big Barn Bed, that is Paul McCartney and Wings. That is VG $12.99. That's Red Rose Speedway. Lionstein got Thin Lizzy for 10. Cher is VG plus 14. And Zeppelin, VG plus 29. All right, I got to sell these auctions. Let's sell Corey Ross, Black Sabbath for 91, and Shane Nucleus for 130. All right, let's put up two new ones. Devious John has the Flog and Molly picture disc at $35. That's going to once, and that's going to twice. If anybody else wants to bid, now is your chance, okay? He still has it for $35. Nucleus is sold to Shane for $130. And then we're going to go through another pre-owned crate. Final chance to bid on the Black Sabbath Volume 4 orange vinyl, which was a $70 start. The Van Morrison Live was VG, and Billy Joe Andrew Smike for $6. Let me figure out what we can do on that. Sell that for $6. Now, let's put up some new auctions, okay? Let's go pick. So let me do this in order. That was a Volume 4. Okay, so now we need a Master of Reality. I've got an Australia OG. It's amazing how many different ones we have of these. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one, though. Yeah, okay, this is a real OG first press of Master. Here's the notes from Patrick. A 1971 UK OG embossed cover, the box sleeve, first press, VG, no poster, but it's got this box sleeve. It's like a thicker sleeve. This is the real OG, and it has the Vertigo sleeve. Not bad for this press and VG, a $200 start. So you see it's kind of laminated and embossed. And then this box, it opens up like this. It has like a flap. See this? That's the real OG pressing. There's a flip flap at the top. The label is black. Very cool. They did that one in black. And there's the Vertigo swirl. $200 start, a real OG here. A real OG here, Vertigo, Master of Reality. There is the Vertigo sleeve, and this one has the lid type box. Now, I'm going to leave the flap out so it doesn't cause too much wear on it, okay? And as you can see, it's got a thicker spine where it's like in a top loader. And I think they designed it that way because they originally put the poster down in there too. That is not easy. That's the first one I've ever seen of those with the flip open tab. $200 start. First time offering that one. Also, we got Van Morrison, VG plus $24.99. We got Spider Corner, VG plus $9.99. Any Buffalo? No, I just read them a moment ago. Here's another Van Morrison, VG $14.99. And then Aerosmith Live was VG plus $24.99. Let's go through another crate. Kelly Vladicek did place a bid on Flog and Molly. That's at $45. Nobody bid on this Sabbath. Let's make the orange vinyl Master or orange vinyl volume 4 a $70 buy it now. Okay, so that's the orange vinyl remaster, $70 buy it now on that. Let's put that away right now. Man, this is a thick sleeve. There we go. Plus the disc is already in there. All right, that's going to go over here in the no bid pile. And then we got, don't come around here no more. Whatever you're looking for, give it up, stop. Give it up, stop. Changing my emotion. This is a 1971 UK OG with 6-part poster cover. This is cool. This is one of the more pricier Vertigos we have tonight. Patrick made a mention of a song. Eyes on You is on here. $500 start, near mint, Jade Warrior. All right, let's take a look at it. A 71 UK OG. 71 UK OG, and check out the way the jacket unfolds. Okay? Check out the way the jacket unfolds. 6-part. There's the inside of it. Let me get the disc out right quick. There's the Vertigo swirl. Okay, and then it folds over into this amazing 6-panel jacket. You can see the full landscape of the jacket. This samurai here shooting an arrow. Awesome. Is this Roger Dean? John Field on this one. Awesome. Let's go ahead and sell Flog and Molly to Kelly for $45. This is a $200 start. Jade Warrior released. There we go. And this is a 71 UK. The vinyl is near mint. Let's take a look at the disc right quick. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Top copy. Sabbath has a bid for $200. That's a $500 start. And this is sold to Kelly, but she wants to pay for it and send it to Craig Sweden free of charge. Okay? We can take care of that. Sell to Kelly Vladicek, and we're sending it to Craig Sweden free of charge. You can thank Kelly Vladicek on that one, Craig. All right, and then Errol Smith, we had an offer for $15. I'll do it for $18, Creek Small. $18 on that. $18. Let's put up some new auctions, including Japanese and other new arrivals, okay? Here we go. Oh, I had some Hatchet Ed 45s, too. They're all prints. Prints, $25. Prints, $50. And prints, $10. That was 3 Hatchet Ed 45s. 10, 50, and 25. Creek Small gets Errol Smith for $18. Time for another bite now, best offer crate. So Kaiser has Black Sabbath at $210. Jade Warrior is a $500 start. Our next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Don Henley's great album, Building the Perfect Beast. This is near mint minus of Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start, and then let's go grab that next crate. Give it up. Stop. Give it up. Changing my emotions. All right. Looks like another check condition bin. This should be good. Kaiser also has Jade Warrior for $500. All righty. Oh, great nickel. Nickel. That was my knuckles and my neck. That's what we call a nickel adjustment. Touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Okay. Will you let us know when the surprises are up for auction? They've been up for auction for 3 hours and 2 minutes. You've just been trying to nap and you've missed most of them. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. This is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Oh my. The only thing I can say is excuse the nudity. Okay? I'll give you a quick look so you know what you're bidding on. Oh my gosh! This is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. And this is a 1973 UK reissue. As I said before with these, as y'all know, the real copy is a 68 UK track, which is like a $1,000 record in this grade. I've never seen one before. This is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. It is a 73 UK stereo gatefold, EX condition, and this is a $150 start. So this is a 73 UK Polydor, and this is going to go up for bid for $150 start. Electric Ladyland. Electric Ladyland. EX condition on this one. And this is a now up for bid in slot D. So before I get started on this crate, quick rundown over here. Black Sabbath 215 with Corey. John Kaiser, you're out. John Kaiser, the only bid on Jade Warrior for 500, final call. Don Henley's been up for 3 minutes without a bid, so that's a final call to lock in a bid. And Electric Ladyland just got laid down, $150 on that, okay? How much, Chad? $150 start. Let's get going through the next check condition. Lovers Lau, Les Paul, and Mary Ford. This is EX condition, $12.99. Lovers Lau, and then Rush Moving Pictures. VG, $14.99 for Rush Moving Pictures. Rush Moving Pictures. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay. All right, sorry. All right, next thing is this. T-Dog on Rush. Thank you, T-Dog. That's so to you. Nick Bargeron on Les Paul for $9.99. Bruce Hornsby in the range. That's just the way it is. The spine has some bad splitting. That is EX 22.99. The vinyl's still nice, though. And Aerosmith Rocks, VG 12.99 on Aerosmith. And the Cars, Candy O. Nice cover and shrink wrap. The vinyl's VG $12.99. All right. Well, first of all, we got an air horn for John Kaiser. He gets the Jade Warrior release for $500. And Corey Ross, you get Black Sabbath for $215. Wow. Let's go ahead and put away Jade Warrior first. Thank you, John Kaiser. This is sold to you for $500. It's time for air horn number 2 tonight. And the last one was on the Beatles Butcher for $1,500. This is sold for $500 to John Kaiser. Thank you on that one. And awesome. That is done. And then Corey Ross, you deserve like a hammer or something for Master of Reality. Thank you on this. We're taking turns on the Black Sabbath albums. We just did a volume 4. There's a Master of Reality. That means Paranoid's up next, I think. Mike Quadrini has Don Henley at 37. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but over here in the corner is the final chance on Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland for $150 start. Let's put up some more auctions, not before I go ahead and sell Line Stink, the Cars for $10. I still got Aerosmith and Bruce Hornsby. Van Halen Fair Warning is VG Plus $29.99. And Carole King Tapestry, VG Plus $17.99. So far away, doesn't anybody stay in one place anymore? How can I hum some? Okay, so this is a 1970 UK repress gatefold, third press with large Vertigo swirl label. This is another copy, a Vertigo copy of Paranoid, a 70 UK repress gatefold, third press with large Vertigo swirl. It does have an original Vertigo swirl label, and this one's in G condition, not G plus. This one's in G, okay? This might be the lowest grade one we have tonight. And this is a $50 start. $50 start, not G plus. This one's G. So that's less than VG minus, less than G plus. G condition on this one. So be aware of the grade, but still very sought after. $50 start on Paranoid, okay? New bid on Don Henley for $38. Does Jimi Hendrix have blue letters inside? This is a 1973 UK. This is a 1973 UK reissue gatefold laminate cover, EX, $150 start. Okay, $150 start on that. Next is It's a Mother, James Brown, VG $24.99. The Illusion Together. The Illusion is VG plus $12.99. And a Portrait of Patsy Cline, VG $12.99. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones, VG $9.99. Our next Vertigo is going to go up when, Chad? Tell us. Tell us, my friend, when's the next one? Right now, this is John Dummer's Ooble Dooble Band, Ooble Dooble Jubilee. And this is a 1973 UK original, near mint. This is a top copy. This is John Dummer's Ooble Dooble Band, Ooble Dooble Jubilee. It's near mint, a $250 start. Very nice Vertigo jacket, top copy on this one. $250 on that. So now Don Henley's at 38. The Illusion is sold to Denise for $10. Thank you, Denise. And we have the best of George Harrison, VG $12.99. Oh man, this one's awesome. Hold on for the next 15 minutes. I'm going to be singing all these songs. Here we go. Something in the Way. VG $12.99. We got Paul McCartney, Tug of War, a VG copy for $9.99. Tug of War, VG $9.99, and Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, VG Plus $17.99. Okay, for the next 15 minutes, I'm going to be singing these songs. Anytime, any day, you can hear the people. Harrison, Soda Lillian. Thank you on that. And then we got Waylon Jennings, Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $17.99. All right. Don Henley sold for $38. Jimi Hendrix is a no bid. A buy it now of $150 on Jimi Hendrix. Golly. Somebody should be commenting Hendrix right now. I'm waiting for it. Anytime, any day, you can hear the people say, love don't mind, it's in love, and he said love is fine. This is so to Chris Adams, Waylon Jennings. Thank you on that one. Next is Billy Joel the Stranger, VG Plus $9.99. I'm moving out. Also, we got Sold American, Kinky Friedman, VG Plus $19.99, and Led Zeppelin Presents. Oh my gosh, Achilles' Last Stand, VG Plus $29.99. Next is Jim Croce's Greatest Hits. Operator, won't you help me sing this song? VG Plus, $9.99, okay? Let's go ahead and put away Jimi Hendrix. $150 buy it now. All right. Hey, till tomorrow. All right, so here's what's available for bid right now. Black Sabbath is a 1970 repress, large Vertigo swirl, G condition, low grade, $50 start, a chance at a starter copy for that one. And then John Dummer's Ooble Dooble Band is a $250 start. That's an OG Vertigo near mint. Okay? So that's what's available right now. All right? Next thing over here in this crate is we got an offer on Fair Warning for $23. Main Street. Here's how the guitar sounds. That's what it sounds like when it comes on. That's sold for $23 to John Bobing. And Boston, Don't Look Back. Oh, Pamela A. wrote her name on the cover. VG, $14.99. And Saturday Night Live, Chevy Chase, John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd. That's VG, $9.99. 100 on Jimmy. What if we meet in the middle, Carol? What if we happen to meet in the middle? I love meeting in the middle. And maybe you do too. All right. So now we need another auction. And I have going up for auction right now. This is sealed. This is sealed. Jimmy Page, The Black Crowes, live at the Greek. And this is a 2008 German, sealed, $95 start. Sealed, $95 start. That is now up for bid. I know y'all couldn't see what I was just showing. Now I can show it. Sorry. This is Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes, 2008, 3 LP sealed. This has never been opened. OG, well, I don't know when the first time that was on vinyl, but I know they're all pretty tough to get. That is a $95 start. I won't call it OG. We'll just say sealed. All right, John Durden, Saturday Night Live is yours. But after you offered 7, 1, 2, 3, 4 people claimed it at sticker price. So it's yours, but it will be $9.99. Okay? And then we have John Durden gets Saturday night at sticker. John Bobin gets the Stranger for $9. And we have Carol Puckett. Oh, let me check my Discogs printout on that one. What did I do with it? All right, let's do it. $110 to Carol Puckett. Chris Frazier got Jim Croce for $7. George Harrison's already sold. I got Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around, VG Plus 17, and Billy Joe 52nd Street. You know you was a big shot. Did EX $12.99 on Billy Joel. All right, let's go ahead and make these buy it nows. So Black Sabbath is a $50 buy it now, and John Dummer is a $250 buy it now. Those are buy it nows for $50 and $250. Venus and Mars is sold to Al Cox for $15. Thank you on that one. And then over here, we got this, Journey Escape. Don't stop believing. Hold on to your... This is Waylon, sold to Cody for $12, Cody. $12 on that. Also, we got Van Halen, VG Plus, $29.99. Later label, not a bad-looking VG Plus copy. Stray Cats Built for Speed, VG Plus 17. The Best is ZZ Top, VG 14. Wow, there's another Strawberry Alarm Clock we don't get as often. Wake Up, It's Tomorrow. Strawberry Alarm Clock, VG, $26.99. Original uni label. So Cody's Waylon was $17.99. I counted at 12. Let's go ahead and put these in the no bid. That's John Dummer and a Black Sabbath Paranoid for $50. And one more time on John Dummer, that was a 73 UK near mint, $250. And then Black Sabbath Paranoid. Black Sabbath Paranoid was a 70 UK repress, and that was $50 on that. Okay. So those are going right over here. Now we need new auctions. Boy, we got quite the no-bid pile tonight. Of course, we've been selling 4 auctions at a time since the last 3 hours. Denise offered 20 on Strawberry Alarm Clock. Sell that to Denise. Cody already has it, no problem. And Josie got ZZ Top for 10. And John Kaiser got Jimmy Page and the Black Crows for 95. All right. Board's cleared. We're ready for all new auctions. Thank you, Kaiser, on this once again. Since he left me out, I've been pounding that in my heart. Help me, Rhonda. Chad needs some blue juice, a blue juice, a blue juice. So here's how you get hopped up in the mornings. If you're kind of lethargic going to work, you go get some antifreeze, Windex, and bleach. You will be on fire. Antifreeze, Windex, and bleach. And just a little bit of cinnamon. Just a little bit of cinnamon in there. Okay. Here we go. 4 auctions. The first one is going to be from the Japanese crate. Night Ranger 7 Wishes. Night Ranger is a Japanese pressing, a $35 start. 7 Wishes. This is near mint minus and pristine. 7 Wishes. A $35 start. $35 start. It is Japanese. It has the original inner sleeve. And there's the cover and obi. Night Ranger, $35 start. From the Vertigo crate. Oh my, it's time. Another copy of Juicy Lucy. Juicy Lucy, folks. Oh my. Hope y'all ready. A 69 UK VG Plus copy. $100 start. Let's look at the gatefold. Another Juicy Lucy. You got to look at the gatefold. Oh my. There she is. Juicy Lucy. And like I said, if anybody wants to pay me $500 to pose like that, I will do it. $500. This is a 69 UK. VG Plus condition, has the Vertigo inner sleeve. $100 start. That's in slot number B. That's slot number B. Slot number C, we're taking turns on the Vertigo Black Sabbath. It's time for a self-titled. So here's the self-titled. Black Sabbath, a 1970 UK first reissue. Second UK press. Big swirl with corrected copyright notes. VG minus. $125 start. $125 start. Black Sabbath, a 70 UK first reissue gatefold. Second UK press, big swirl with corrected copyright notes. VG minus. $125 start. And there's the original inner sleeve. Another Sabbath self-titled 125. And then auction number 4, we're going to end cap it with something over here from the bonus crate. And over here from the bonus crate is Motley Crue, Kickstart My Heart and Home Sweet Home. This die-cut picture disc. Near mint, a $25 start. Motley Crue die-cut picture disc. That is Kickstart My Heart and Home Sweet Home. $25 start on that one. $25 start on that one. Okay. Anybody else on this check condition crate? I still got Stray Cats, Van Halen, Waylon, Journey, Billy Joel, Boston, Zeppelin, Kinky Friedman, Paul McCartney, Beach Boys, Patsy, James Brown, Carole King, Aerosmith, and Bruce Hornsby. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. All you gotta believe in. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. All right. Folks, it is time. We're going to do half off, half off, half off, half off, half off, half off. We got a lot of vintage, and we got not a lot of time to go through it all. Hope y'all ready for Friday night discount vintage and plenty of auctions. Plenty of auctions. Here we go. Let's go to the top cam. Right now, no bid on Night Ranger for 35. Juicy Lucy has one bid for 100. Black Sabbath 125. And we have an offer for a couple, or hold on a second. We got an offer on Waylon for 15, and we got a question about James Brown. Luckily, those are right here next to me. All right, so there's Waylon, and we're going to sell that. And then let's show James Brown. And here we go. So first of all, this is sold to Creek Small for 15. And Colin, James Brown was VG $24.99. VG $24.99. And just so everybody knows, this crate that's coming up right now is a half off crate. I've got a couple short ones over here we can knock out. These are pretty simple. They're half off, no more, no less. Very easy to do. Half off, no more, no less. Okay? Colin gets James Brown for 15. You got it. Okay? Thank you. Half off crate. Let's get started. No more, no less. Getz and Gilberto, $30. A really nice 64 stereo, as in like near mint minus. Stan Getz and Gilberto, $30. Nice Grateful Dead in the dark, $25. An 87 OG near mint minus. I remember that one. Beautiful copy. $25 on the Dead. Tina Turner, Break Every Rule, $7.50 shrink and hop sticker. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, a sealed OG copy for $12.50. And John Cougar, self-titled, $10 on John Cougar. All right, so here's what we're going to do. we're going to sell A, B, and D. And then Corey has Black Sabbath at 120 final call. So Van Halen, Night Ranger is a no bid, 7 wishes, $35. $35 to grab that one as a no bid. Juicy Lucy, number B, is sold to Shane Lanedope for 100. Let's tag and put that away. That's from the Vertigo collection for tonight. So let's put that away. Shane gets this for 100. Now we can introduce some new auctions. And when I'm done tagging all these, if no one's outbid Corey, we might as well go ahead and sell that and put up another Sabbath and another Vertigo. And we're going to spend some time on these half-off crates. Chad Snyder got the Motley Crue for 25. Okay. All right. So, first thing we have is Shakedown got Hall & Oates. Mike Adrini got Tina Turner. And we have T-Dog on Stan Getz for 30. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. So I'm assuming if you was going to pay 25, you would definitely pay 30 since it was marked 60, right, T-Dog? Thank you, that's sold to you. And then Black Sabbath is sold over here to Corey Ross for $120. Thank you, that's sold to Corey for $130. All right, that's done. And then over here, RK on YouTube said they would do 26 on the Night Ranger. Let's go ahead and sell that one then. $26. And that is sold to RK for $26. All right, we need all new auctions. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Now, there will be several people over the next 20 minutes try to offer less on these records. Sometimes when they make an offer, I just go ahead and tag them for the half-off price because they're half off, no more, no less. And then they're like, dang, I'm still trying to get Chad to slip up so I can get these a little bit cheaper. And I'm like, not so fast, my friend. Here is Black Sabbath Volume 4, a 1972 Israel OG. Israel OG VG Plus condition. It comes with the original Vertigo swirl, and this one's not bad. Man, a solid VG Plus for a 72 OG Black Sabbath Volume 2 on Vertigo or Volume 4. And it has a Vertigo inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $70 start. That's in slot number A, 72 Israel OG. This guy tried to collect every Black Sabbath from every country, as you can tell. Andrew, I tagged T-Dog for the Getz for $30. I'm assuming he wants it for $30. If not, I'll give it to you. Grateful Dead still available. John Cougar still available. Dublé was sealed for $10. Rick Springfield, Success Hasn't Spoiled Me Yet. That was $7.50. Shrink and Hype. Nice half-off crate here. Yale Concert, Duke Ellington and his orchestra, $5 on Duke. Clay Moore got Grateful Dead. Michael Butler gets has the Sabbath at 70. David Rose, The Stripper, his orchestra play The Stripper. Next, from the non-Sabbath Vertigo pile, I've got right here, let's do something a little bit different we hadn't done. Here we go. Here's a spaceship label, and this is near mint. Whoa, almost knocked off my blue juice. Don't want that to happen. This is a 1976 OG spaceship, Mind Exploding, Lucifer's Friend, near mint in shrink, and this is a $40 start. Vertigo spaceship label, Lucifer's Friend, Mind Exploding, near mint, a $40 start. $40 start, okay? So T-Dog did get Getz and Gilberto. TBI Music Room got Duke. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I've also got The Ventures. That's a 2 LP comp. First track is Hawaii 5-0, $7.50. Also, Baja Mariba Band, Rides Again, $5 on that. And Cliff Richard, We Don't Talk Anymore. Cliff Richard is sealed, $7.50. World War II, great radio broadcast and great speeches of the World War II era. 2 LP, $12.50 on that. Rick Springfield was called Success Hasn't Spoiled Me Yet. And OG and Shrink and Hype sticker, $7.50. Mega Blast got The Ventures. And then over here, We have the Velvet Moods of Nat King Cole, $8.50. What Juicy Lucy? You have missed Juicy Lucy. We've already sold 2 tonight. So first thing I have over here is new bids on Black Sabbath. Lucifer's Friend is a $40 start. Alex Miller does get Rick Springfield. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. And Devious John says World War II, $10. So I'm going to go ahead and tag you for that for $12.50, right? That's sold to Devious John for $12.50. Next thing over here is our next auction, and that is Freddie Hubbard, Here to Stay. Freddie Hubbard is a Blue Note 2 LP, near mint, 1976. Blue Note, the Blue Note reissue series, Here to Stay, and that's Freddie Hubbard, a $25 start on that one. Everything is near mint and really, really nice there. Okay, next thing is Lillian was second on World War II. Janie Freaky, Somebody Else's Fire, $7.50. Diodato, Very Together. Diodato is $7.50. And Ellington 66. Ellington 66 is $10. Let's go ahead and put up a fourth auction. So David Johnson doesn't have a conniption fit. Our next Japanese pressing is the Jewel of the Nile soundtrack. The what, Chad? The Jewel of the Nile soundtrack. And this is near mint with Obi. Has that Billy Ocean song. And this is actually a white label promo. There's the disc. There's the insert. There is this. And there is this. And there's the cover. There's the promo sticker on the back. Jewel the Nile, $35 start on that one, okay? Next thing I have is this. We have Master Mall and Duke Ellington. Thank you on that one. The Hawaii 5-0 is already sold. We got Viva Tirado by El Chicano. That is $15. Also, Heavy Mix. This is a compilation. Elvin's Memory, Captain Beefheart, Sopwith Camel. $10 on this comp. Let's update these auctions right quick. Sabbath is at 105, and OG Israel, VG Plus. Paul Oakley, Vinyl Paul has Lucifer Friend for 40, Near Mint and Shrink, Spaceship Label. Freddie Hubbard's a no bid, Final Chance for 25, and Joel the Niles at 35. Also, we got Charlie Parker, the Cole Porter Songbook. That is $10. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Alias Pink Puzz, $5. And Graham Central Station with that really cool mirror cover. See? There I am. I'm wearing my Black Sabbath Jumping the Fire shirt. There's the GoPro. Here I am. And that is $10. And Master Ma got Charlie Parker. That's Master Ma 666, Sean Lee Hooker, Sean Fairweather, Led Zeppelin Fan 101. That is sold to him. All righty. Now, here's what we're going to do. What is the Black Sabbath Volume 4? The Black Sabbath Volume 4 is an OG 1972 Israel press. It has the original Vertigo inner sleeve. And this is VG Plus, a very nice VG Plus, OG first press for Israel. It has a $105 bid with inner groove distortion. That's where we're at right now. And then over here, we got Charlie Parker, what was the Sabbath Volume 4, and Colin Butler on Graham for 5. I think you meant Graham for 10, right? Since this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. And Colin Butler says he'll take it for $10. What was the comp with Beefheart, etc.? Elephant's Memory, Mother Lode, Captain Beefheart, Lou Christie, and Sopwith Camel. It's called Heavy Mix. It's a Pickwick compilation. It's got music from all 4 of those artists on both sides. $10 on that one, okay? All right, now, Paul Oakley got Lucifer's Friend for $40. We'll give Sabbath one more time. And let's go ahead and make sure everybody's got everything they want out of here. Heavy Mix is sold to Bugbear. Who asked earlier for a Randy Rhoads light? I never did tag that. Somebody asked about a Boston light, a Misfits light, and a Randy Rhoads light, and no one actually ever says I'll take it or add it to my order. I feel like it was somebody new, so if anybody still wants those, I hadn't officially tagged them. So if you do want that, be sure and let me know. And then let's go ahead and make these buy it nows. Freddie Hubbard's a $25 buy it now, and then Jewel the Nile is a $35 buy it now. A Japanese promo copy. A Japanese promo copy, all right? That was a fun little crate, and then I'm going to try to bundle these at the end. If not, then I'm going to set them over here and might discount these further for our 9 a.m. discount crates or put some of them in there, whatever I do with them. But if you want these now, now's the time because I'm going to offer them as a bundle and mark them down really cheap. So here is the chance, okay? And this is $20 sold to TBI Music Room, Freddie Hubbard. Inner Groove Distortion got the 105, the Randy Rhoads light. Okay. Well, the way we do that is on Monday or Tuesday, whenever the new week starts, just ask me for it then. If we still have it, it'll be yours. But I can't actually tag it for you now and overlay it. But just do me a favor. Just Monday or Tuesday, ask for it, and that will start a new invoicing cycle, okay? That's how some people do that. They wait till Monday and do it that way. All right, so here's a short little sweet bundle. Paul Revere, El Chicano, Diodato, Janie Freaky, Nat King Cole, Cliff Richard, Baja, David Rose, Dublé, and John Cougar. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Consider this a little mystery bundle, okay? 10 records, $35. 10 records, that's $3.50 each. And you can consider that a little mystery bundle. Not really a mystery, but there might be some stuff in there you've never listened to. $35 on that bundle, and that will get them sold. I'm going to go ahead and empty that crate. And if you do decide you want those, that would be great. Let's go ahead and grab another crate like that. Hopefully we can sell a bunch, and we're about to put up all new auctions. The board is completely clear. That's both good and bad. It's bad for you, and it's bad for me. But it's good because that means we just sold some stuff, and it's good for you because some people just bought some stuff. When were these marked? March 3rd, March 31st, April 3rd. So this is a pretty big mix here. Sounds like there's some recent nonsense, and it sounds like there's a little bit of older stuff mixed in here too. So let's go ahead and do these. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Hey, till tomorrow. All right, so we're alternating on our Sabbath, so it's time to go back. It's time to go back to a Master of Reality, and this time an Australian. They haven't had this country yet for this. This is a 71 Australian OG embossed cover. And this is an OG Master of Reality. G plus condition. G plus condition. Have y'all ever looked at one of these when they're moving? Oh man, it's a wild optical illusion. It looks like it's, you gotta pull up a video or something and watch one of those. It's crazy. Ed sent me a video of it the other day. This is a 71 USOG embossed. G plus condition, comes with an OG swirl Vertigo inner sleeve, and this is a real OG Master of Reality from Australia. $60 start. $60 start on that. Okay? $60 start on that. Let's see here. Wow, look at that. Don't look too long. Holy moly. Whoa. That's what the Vertigo looks like when it's moving. Whoa. 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 Imagine how many people stoned listen to Black Sabbath has been looking at that before. Okay, and then our next one is going to go up for bid right now. This one is another Nucleus. Now, this is an unofficial. This is a 2013 German unofficial gatefold, 180 gram near mint, a $30 start. This is a 2013 German unofficial of Nucleus, 180 gram, limited to 500, thick, heavy gatefold jacket. Thick, heavy gatefold jacket, $30 start on Nucleus. Okay, here comes a full half-off crate, no more, no less. Here we go. Everybody done? This is it. Frank, to be perfectly. Frank Sinatra, $7.50. Everything in here is no more, no less, half off. Getz and JJ Live, Stan Getz and JJ Johnson, a UK, $10 on that. Milt Jackson and Count Basie and the Big Band, Volume 1, $10. $10. The Modern Jazz Quartet at Music Inn, with special guest Jimmy Giffrey, $7.50. Getz here, Soda Master Ma. Milt Jackson, Soda Master Ma. And we have Little Richard Sing Spirituals, $8.50 on the United label. We got Songs by Sinatra featuring Jimmy Durante. That is sealed for $10. And Master Ma on Modern Jazz Quartet. Jared Inc. was third. And then Amenities was next on Getz. And then Leon Redbone live, sealed, $12.50. Next auction is going to go up when, Chad? Right now. This is Melvin Sparks, a jazz funk album from 1971. And this is a 1971 Prestige Hollywood press, EX condition, a $90 start, Melvin Sparks spark plug. There's the jacket, Prestige, has a polyline bag it was stored in. It does have a clip corner. This is a jazz funk, $90. Yes, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. Master of Reality is an OG Australian G plus condition, and that one is what start? Nucleus has one bid for $30. This is a $60 start on Master of Reality. Nucleus is a $30 start with Edwin, or a $30 bid with Edwin, and now Melvin Sparks has a bid for $90. Nucleus is an unofficial press, limited to 500 gatefold jacket. $30 is the high bid. All right, and then Amenities was next on Modern Jazz. Yeah, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Kitty Hawk. Kitty Hawk is sealed for $10. Half-off crate, no more, no less. Flashdance from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $7.50. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, that's $5. And Jerry Lee Lewis, Monsters. Monsters is a Sun comp. Jerry Lee Lewis is how much, Chad? $5. Carolyn Franklin, If You Want Me. A 1976 Soul Funk, $37.50. If You Want Me. RCA tan label, that is $37.50. Big discount on that one. Next Japanese pressing, Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you. A beautiful Japanese pressing, $35 start. There's the inner sleeve. The cover, it looks like it had a little bit of a split right here at one point. And then there's the obi. A must-have. Cecilia, you're breaking my... Florence Henderson with One More Look at You. This is Carol Brady of the Brady Bunch, $15. Also, Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, a VG copy for $7.50. And we have Dixie Dregs, Night of the Living Dregs. This is a strong VG, $7.50. Chad is Nucleus, a Vertigo Swirl, and unofficial. This is not a Vertigo Swirl. It is a unofficial. We'll talk about it later. Gatefold jacket, limited to 500. It is not a Vertigo Swirl. No, it's not. Edwin Blom has it for $30. Black Sabbath is a no bid. It is a $60 buy now. Master of Reality, a no bid Australian OG. This is sold to MT Matt for $60. Thank you, MT Matt. Final call on Melvin Sparks and Simon & Garfunkel's a $35 start. A lot of half-off stuff in here. Hadn't been claimed. Dixie Dregs, Steve Miller Band, Florence Henderson, Carolyn Franklin, Jerry Lee Lewis. We got the Impressions, Keep On Pushing. VG minus $7.50. We have the Dregs, Unsung Heroes, VG plus $7.50, and Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA. VG plus $10 on Steve Miller Band, and Todd Rundgren, Faithful. How much? $6.50. $6.50. All right, let me find my spot since these just fell over. Stay right there. Let's go ahead and sell Melvin Sparks for this for $90. And this is sold to Amenities for $90. Now, Edwin Blom has had the one and only bid on Nucleus for $30. Derek Clark, I think, was researching. He's asked a few questions about it. He must be thinking, but time's ticking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Edwin Blom for $30. This is sold to Edwin Blom for $30. All right, that's off the board. Now, Simon & Garfunkel down there on the corner, $35. Are these all no condition notes? No, they're kind of mixed. I think this is a condensing of 2 or 3 different crates, honestly. So it could be anything. If I don't say anything, then yes, it's no condition notes. If I say the grade, then it's check condition. Joan Jett 12-inch single, $10 on Joan Jett. And So Fine, Ike and Tina Turner, VG Plus, $9 on that. All right, here we go. Let me grab this other Jimi Hendrix box set that has not been ran for tonight, and let's get it rolling, okay? Here we go. I got in slot number 8, we still got some Vertigo stuff and Sabbath to put up. First thing is this, though. This is the Electric Ladyland numbered box set here. This is the 2018 that's numbered Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland box set. This is sealed. It's never been opened, and it is going to go up for a $95 start. This is a 6 LP and Blu-ray, all analog. It has the 5.1 surround sound by Eddie Kramer, 96/24 high-resolution stereo mix, 48-page book, pressed at QRP, Jimi Hendrix, slot number A, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, $95 start on that. Which Joan Jett song? I Love You Love, I Love You Love, and New Orleans and the Little Drummer Boy. $10 on that one. No condition notes. Auction number 2 from the Vertigo Swirl collection, even though some of them aren't Vertigo swirls. This is Bob Downs' Electric City. Bob Downs' Electric City is a 1970 UK EX, $175 start. Bob Downs' Electric City. Gatefold jacket, Vertigo inner sleeve, $175 start. Now we need another Sabbath. Now we're going to make Simon & Garfunkel a buy it now for $35 so I can put up 2 more auctions. Simon & Garfunkel, a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. There it is. There's Jimi Hendrix, sealed $95. There's Bob Downs. And now we're going to alternate back to a Black Sabbath Volume 4. And Black Sabbath Volume 4, this isn't a Vertigo label, swirl, but it's a spaceship. These were made between 1973 and 1975. They never pinpoint a year exactly. They just know it's a German reissue on the spaceship. It's near mint, and it's a $60 start. Near mint and a $60 start. So that's the second label for Vertigo. Had those spaceships on them. It's near mint. This is beautiful, but that's going to sound amazing. A German press, near mint. I know it's not OG, but y'all know the OG copies are nearly impossible finding that grade. $60 start on Volume 4. 73-75 German gatefold, near mint, $60 start. That's in slot number D. I'll add something else in just a second. First Joan Jett is sold to Ivan R. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Birds pre-flight, a VG copy for $6.50. Stray Cats built for speed, a VG Plus copy for $9. Foreigner Double Vision, a VG Plus copy, $7.50. And James Brown Soul on Top, VG Plus, $15. A solid VG Plus copy for a James Brown record for sure. Okay? And then over here, we have going up in slot number D, I have another Japanese pressing. And this Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. And that is the Eagles, the Long Run. Eagles, the Long Run is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. This is a $35 start. We had one earlier tonight. This is OG Japanese. Beautiful condition, glossy cover. I've always said when I'm selling these, the Japanese pressings always very nice compared to how I normally see them. $35 start on that. George Scherer got James Brown. Great half-off crate here. Everything half off, no more, no less. Andy Griffith, just for laughs. Andy Griffith is VG, $12.50. And we have the Love and Sound. The Love and Sound is VG Plus, $20. The Love and Sound, VG Plus, $20 on that. Next over here is the Ike and Tina in mono. So Fine, Ike and Tina Turner on the Atlantic Pompeii album, VG Plus, $9. Also, we got Al Cox on Foreigner, Double Vision. Did I actually answer your question? Let's see here. It's in stereo. It's in stereo. Matt Bushy. stereo. And then we got Hooker and Heat. Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, VG plus $15 on that. Quick update at the auction. Sealed Electric Ladyland, 95, no bid, final chance. Bob Downs, EX OG Vertigo, 175, no bid. Black Sabbath is the German reissue, 73.75. 66 is the new bid, and Al 408 has the Eagles at 35. Next is Nick Dahmer on Love and Sound, and Matt Bushy gets the Icantina. This is a half-off vintage crate, no more, no less. We got some great auctions. I think here in just a second I'm going to do a rundown on the no bids, but I have got to swap out crates. That was our 4th full crate for tonight of mostly vintage LPs too, I'll say. That means we're selling a lot. When the vintage crates get full to that quantity, that means we've moved a lot of merchandise. Just saying. Just FYI, okay? Just saying, just FYI. So first thing we're going to do is tag Lillian for Hooker and Heat. The 2 end cap auctions are still getting bids. I got Van Morrison TB Sheets. That's a German Bellafon press. VG $7.50 on that. And then I have Cheap Trick Dream Police. Cheap Trick Dream Police is EX $17.99. Cheap Trick Dream Police, that's now $9. So this is a half-off crate, no more, no less right now. Half-off crate, no more, no less. Give me 1 second over here. Sorry, I got to take some offers on this Masters merch on eBay. No, I'm not doing that. I'll do 215. All right, what else have I done over here? We sold a polo. I sold a polo for $225, and I sold a sweater for $400. Wow, that's good. I sold a sweater for $400 and a polo for $225. Okay, that's been since I've been live. That's great. All right, we're at a half-off crate. First thing over here, I got Chad Snyder on Cheap Trick. Thank you. That's OD for 9. And then Rare Earth, get ready. Rare Earth, get ready. This is a VG copy, $7.50. Also, Cream, goodbye. Cream is VG plus $10. Next is Meatloaf Bat out of Hell. Meatloaf is VG plus $12.50. And Cheap Trick all shook up, VG plus $7.50. So no bid on Hendrix. That's $95 for the Electric Land box set. And then we got Bob Downs Open Music, and this is EX, $175. So those 2 are no bids, Hendrix and Bob Downs, and those are a final call on that one. Okay, there's that, and there's that. I'm going to set those right over here. That's done. Next thing is a Rare Earth, sold to Lily McCurry. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. And this is sold to Lily McCurry for $7.50. Next thing over here is this. We have Journey. That's a radio station copy, a promo marked. VG plus $10. Journey, a white label promo. VG plus $10 on that. And Canned Heat Cookbook, the best of Canned Heat, a VG copy for $7.50. Captain Beyond has the original lenticular cover, VG $12.50. Chris Riddings gets Journey. TSO Houston gets the Eagles for $38. In the city. Ha ha. All right. John Robb said, Chad, how many more John crates for night? Chad just got home. Chad, how many John crates for night? Just got home. You have missed every single one of the new arrival crates. You've missed every one of them. We are now in half off. We're now in half off. We are now in half off. And John Robb is pounding his fist into the wall because he had to go out for dinner and he missed all the John crates. He is pounding his fist into the wall right now. This is our next Vertigo, a 1971 UK repress, small swirl gatefold. VG plus condition, a $30 start. Coliseum, Daughter of Time. Coliseum, Daughter of Time. VG Plus, UK repress, small Vertigo, $30 start. Gatefold jacket. There is some writing inside of the gatefold. To Carolyn, happy 18th birthday. Love, John Barry. XXXXX. Somebody got this for their 18th birthday. Wow. What a gift. A Vertigo record. They had no idea what they were getting back in the day. Okay. Next thing over here is this. TBI Music Room on Meatloaf. That's sold at TBI Music Room. Lily McCurry on Canned Heat. And then Meatloaf's already sold Raymond. Somebody already bought it. And moving on, we got Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog. VG for $5. The Screaming Blue Messiahs, a Gold Stamp promo, $10. And Locomotive, We Are Everything You See, $10. And I think that's a reissue of a pretty tough to get record. So quick update. Sabbath is at 100. Coliseum has a bid for 30. Our next auction is this. I have going up for bid right now, Jeff Beck performing this week's live at Ronnie Scott. Jeff Beck is a 3 LP, near mint, a $60 start. This is a 2015. They start on Discogs right now like 70 overseas. The high on these are as much as 200. And Jeff Beck is near mint, a triple LP, $60 start on that. $60 start on that one. Lily McCurry on Black Oak, Arkansas. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. That's so to Lily McCurry. We got Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram. Ram Jam is $10. No condition notes on that. Does have a little bit of cover wear right here. Bob Seger System. This is a reissue of his debut album, Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. In shrink, very nice copy. $15 on that. And Love, Real to Real. A 74 Monarch, half off of $59.99. This makes this $30. It has the original sleeve. Love is $30. Final call on Coliseum. DJ Noodle on Locomotive. That is sold to DJ Noodle. And then we had Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. Looks like a clean copy. No condition notes, $10 on that. $10 on that. Jeff Beck does have a bid for $60. And the Magic Lantern, Shame, Shame, $12.50 on the Magic Lanterns. Shame, Shame, $12.50. Okay? All right. That means we need even another auction. And somebody just asked me, Chad, tonight has been one of the greatest shows I've ever witnessed. Can you please tell me and promise me that more stuff will be going up for bid like I've sit here and witnessed all night long? Wow, thank you for the positive comment. I really appreciate that. And to answer your question is yes. I know this has been one of the greatest shows of all time, and tonight's selection and prices have been probably the best of all time. But with that being said, we got to keep going, and we got to keep moving on. We've got lots more work to do. I hope you're ready. If you're not ready, you need to buckle up. You better get ready. Here it comes. And this is right here. This is a red vinyl. Very cool. Red vinyl Bob Seger Live Bullet. This is sealed, a $25 start. It includes an album lithograph inside as well. Red vinyl. And that's going to go over here in slot number D. And that is going to be... what just happened? Okay, Michael bid in the wrong slot. Okay, this is a $25 start on Seger. Okay, back up at the top, we just sold Seger out of the bin. That's sold to Stephen Douglas. Next is Chris Adams on Uriah Heep. Is Beck sealed? No, Beck is open near mint. Somebody offered 82 for the Jimi Hendrix box. Jimi Hendrix box, 82. I was at 95. RK, let's do it for 90. Let's do it for 90, okay? And then, whoa, what is going on? Paul Oakley gets the Coliseum for $30. He's probably like any day now, Chad. $30 on that. $30 on that. That's not a joke. That's a real comment. Somebody just sent it. Larry Gonzalez sent something like that earlier. All right, so right now, here's the new high bids. We got Jeff Beck at 75, John Kaiser on Sabbath for 110, and David Doman at $50 on Live Seger. Okay, that escalated like a, okay, and then we had an offer on Jimi Hendrix, and he said he would do 85 on it. All right, the Jimi Hendrix Electric Lady Hand, what's a lady hand? Electric Ladyland sold for $85 to RK on YouTube. That's RK-IL8BR. 85 on that. Sold, and see you later. Let's do 3 more half-offs, and then I'm going to put up another auction. I've got Jefferson Airplane takes off, $25, 1966 Hollywood. This has a lot of versions. This is the 3rd version. It's still OG, though. 25 on that. Neil Sedaka, original hits. If you don't have this, you don't have a collection. Neil Sedaka's $10. And this one's unusual, also $10. It's a Columbia 2i. Illinois Speed Press Duet. Interesting. $10 on that. All right, let's go back up the top. We got 80, 110, and 50. We're going to go ahead and put up Ian Matthews as our next Vertigo swirl. Here comes our next Vertigo swirl. This is probably one of the cheapest ones we're going to have tonight. We actually get this one pretty often. This was a pretty big seller here in the United States, too. This is a U.S. press, yeah. It's a textured gatefold, but it's pristine, near mint. This is Ian Matthews, Tigers Will Survive. Gatefold jacket. I think John had one priced in the bin the other night, and somebody grabbed it up. Textured gatefold, Ian Matthews, a $15 start. That's now up for bid, okay? That's now up for bid. Chris Bryant on Neil Sedaka. He's like, well, heck, I better have a collection. I don't have Neil Sedaka. Thank you, Chris Bryant. That's sold to you for $10. Now, if y'all don't have Neil Sedaka, there's a few records you've got to have or you don't have a collection. First thing is Neil Sedaka. Second thing is Barry Manilow. And then the third is Barbara Streisand. Now, if you're looking for those, most people don't have them. A lot of people are looking for them. They're sought after. Let me know, and we'll take care of you, okay? First thing I have is Amazing Rhythm Aces Stacked Deck. That is $6.50. Also, Lily Tomlin, this is a recording. Lily Tomlin is $7.50. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. 100, 100. SOS. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. $17.50 on that one. And Jack Bruce, Bill Lord, and Robin Trower, BLT, sealed for $12.50. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Thrower got Jeff Beck for $80. John Kaiser got Black Sabbath for $110. And David Doman got the Seeger Live Bullet for $50. 100, 100. SOS. No Rush fans here? Psh, come on, if you don't have 30 copies of Grace Under Pressure, you don't have a collection. If you don't have 30 copies of Grace Under Pressure, you don't have a collection. Okay. Robin Trower sold to Shakedown. That's sold to Shakedown for $12.50. And the Motels was $7.50. And we have The Next Man. That's a soundtrack, Sean Connery movie, sealed, $12.50. Okay? All right, we need 3 new auctions. Here we go. We're alternating on the Sabbath, so now it's time to go back to a Black Sabbath Paranoid. And this one is another 71 UK OG embossed cover, box top sleeve, first press. It has the inner sleeve, G+, Sabbath. Sabbath is a $100 start. $100 start. This is a real 71 UK OG first press. Down. Okay, that's Sweet Leaf. Now, what separates this from the others is the original cover had this flip-flap box top sleeve here. See this? Had this flip-flap box top sleeve. And down inside is this. $100 start. Final call on Ian Matthews for $15. There Goes Mark gets Rush, Grace Under Pressure. TBI, you were second on BLT. Stephen Douglas on Amazing Rhythm Aces. And we have Bob Seger, Like a Rock. Bob Seger, $12.50. 1 second. Over here, The Best of Uriah Heep, $10. And the Moody Blues in Search of the Lost Chord, non-gatefold jacket, $7.50. The curtain rises upon the scene with someone shouting to be free. Next auction, kind of a weird one here. These start on Discogs at $195. These start on Discogs at $195. This is called Granicus. Granicus is a 1973 OG hard rock. First press in VG condition, a VG jacket, and Granicus is going to be a $100 start. That's going to go in slot number C. Moody Blue, $7.50. Love, false start. Love is a 1970 Los Angeles, $22.50 on Love. That's the second Love album in here. That is half off. And then the last two was Camel, the single factor for $15, and the Police, Ghost in the Machine for $12.50. That was a half off crate, no more, no less. Let's go pick out another auction. This time from the Japanese pile, and this looks like an awesome Elton John compilation. Elton John, Best 20. We got Crocodile Rock, Honky Can't, Have Mercy on the Criminal, Your Song, Rocket Man, Border Song, Lady Samantha, Blues for My Baby and Me. That's just side one. What's over here? Danielle, It's Me That You Need, Salvation, Skyline Pigeon, Leave On. Nice, 6 years on. Madman, High Flying Bird. That's a solid comp there. Beautiful Japanese vinyl. And this is a $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. Textured gatefold jacket with Obi. There is Sir Elton. $35 start. Love lies bleeding down, 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 down. I forget about how great that song is. $35 start. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make buy it now on the Ian Matthews. This probably be one of the cheapest Vertigos you can pick up. $15 on Ian Matthews, okay? Kaiser, you're outbid on Black Sabbath, by the way. $120 on that is the new high bid was Shane Landote. He's been buying a lot of the Vertigos tonight. Granicus is spelled Granicus. Granicus. And that is a pretty sought-after record from what we found out. Almost 1,000 people have it in their want list. And they started after shipping over $200. We got it at a $100 start. Okay, who got the dibs on the Police? Ivan R. was first, and then DJ Noodle. Okay, all right. And Inner Groove Distortion has Elton John at $35. We did another auction for A. I got a whole crate over here. That's where I pulled the Hendrix box sets from, the Seeger. I got great sealed stuff over here. I mean, really cool sealed stuff over here. And some of it I'm going to put up for auction. And then later, late tonight, y'all know how I price stuff live. One of John Durden's favorite things. We're going to price some stuff live. Love lies bleeding. Down, 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 down. All right, and this is really cool here. One of my favorite live albums. This is Wings Over America remastered. A 3LP with poster, and it's on red, green, and blue vinyl. This is an official reissue. These are really cool. This is sealed, and this is a $45 start. Sealed, Wings Over America, $45 start. Rock Show, Jet, Listen to What the Man Said, Live and Let Die, Band on the Run. Y'all know this album. Big seller. In slot A, sealed, colored vinyl, an official McCartney reissue, colored vinyl, $45 start. Okay? Sabbath. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. This is in slot number B. Shane, you've been outbid. This is a 1971 UKOG first press with the box cover. G plus condition, Vertigo inner sleeve. The high bid is $125. Granicus has one bid for $100. It is in VG condition. VG condition. Tiger Kaiser has it, and Inner Groove Distortion is the only bid on Elton John for $35. Okay? We're going to try to blast through this half-off crate, and I'm going to tell you what's available, and then we're going to bundle it. Next thing over here is Lily McCurry on Uriah Heep for $10, and Aaron Jolly got the Motels. Okay. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. It's going to be a fast recap. Sinatra, $7.50. Little Richard, $8.50. Sinatra, sealed for $10. Leon Redbone, sealed for $12.50. Kitty Hawk, sealed for $10. Flashdance, $7.50. Benatar, $5, both with writing on the cover. Jerry Lewis, Sun Comp, it's called Monsters, $5. Carolyn Franklin was half off of $75, $37.50 on that one. Florence Henderson, $15 sealed. Steve Miller, VG, $7.50. Dixie Dregs, VG, $7.50. The Impressions, VG minus, $7.50. The Dregs, VG plus, $7.50. Mega Blast got Jerry Lee Lewis, and he got Jerry Lee Lewis for, I've lost it. What happened to Jerry Lee Lewis? I know it was $5. There it is. That's sold for $5. Granicus has a new bid for $101, and he's also bid $46 on Wings. All right, so that means only one thing. Everything has new bids except Elton John, final call. Steve Miller Band, VG plus 10. Todd Rundgren, $6.50. The Birds, VG $6.50. Stray Cats, VG plus 9. Andy Griffith, VG $6.50. Van Morrison, VG $7.50. Cream, VG 10. Cheap Trick, VG plus $7.50. Wow, Captain Beyond, VG $12.50. Screaming Blue Messiahs, $10. Ram Jam, $10. Love is $30. The Magic Lanterns, $12.50. Jefferson Airplane, $25. Illinois Speed Press, $10. Lily Tomlin, $7.50. The Next Man soundtrack, $12.50. Bob Seger, $12.50. Moody Blue, $7.50. Love is $22.50. And Camel is $15. Inner Groove, you got the Elton John for $35. Levon. Next Japanese pressing. Let's go to Top Cam. Wings, $50. Sabbath, $140. Jim B, $111 on Granicus. Oh my gosh, Jim B's bidding. I'm practically giving it away then. Good gosh. If he's bidding, I'm practically giving it away. Next is Boston. This is a Nobi. That's a Japanese pressing without an Obi. It is near mint minus. We're talking about, it's been such a long time. I think I should be going, yeah. Time puts $35 start on Boston. No Obi, but the original label, Japanese press, $35 in slot D. Now, that is an insane batch of records for me to try to bundle, but I'm going to do it, and I'm going to add the stuff that was left over from the last crate if I can remember what I did with it. So let's try to bundle. I'm going to put the leftovers from the last crate, and let's try to do a huge bundle here. First is Carolyn Franklin Condition. Let's take care of a couple stragglers. Carolyn Franklin, 76, Soul Funk. Ray Red, it is near mint minus. It is beautiful. It's really nice. And then Cream, I believe it was $10. It is the Atco Monarch OG Pressing, VG Plus, $10. Ray Red got Carolyn Franklin, $37.50, half off, and Raymond, $10 on that, a VG cover. The cover has quite a bit of ring wear, as you can see. All right. Now, final call on Wings for $50. TSO Houston's had that for 3 minutes and 5 seconds. And all these are kind of recent bids, but they're starting to turn yellow. 145, 115, and 35, okay? There we have it. Now, I'm going to count these, and we're going to offer them as a bundle. You can say sold, bundle, or make an offer. I'm going to try to sell everything in here together. They're probably going to be less than $4 a piece on the average. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is a solid batch of records, too. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I'll say this, If no one buys them, that's okay. I'll save them for, you know, flip videos and discount auctions. My bundle price on these are $165. $165 for all 42 records in here. And if he passes on cream, I'll throw it in. So that's up to Raymond Cabrera. So everything left in there, $165. Wow. I mean, I probably could pick out, what, 4 or 5 in their sticker price that might add up to almost that. So that's the bundle price. It looks like Granicus is still getting bids. And let's go ahead and sell TSO Houston the wings. Awesome. That's going to be awesome. Colored vinyl. I have that myself. I remember, actually, the guy, I told y'all, the guy we bought this collection from, I told y'all he used to come in our store. He bought box sets and he'd buy stuff. Look. Here's where he bought it in our store, January 2021, $48. So that's about right. We just bought like literally a U-Haul full of records and collectibles from this guy. He bought this in our store 5 years ago. It's made a full circle all the way back. Thank you, TSO Houston. And he bought box sets, new vinyl. I mean, it is incredible. He used to come in here and sometimes spend $1,000 at a time, you know. So he's just having to move. And sometimes when people move, they have to sell their stuff. It's unfortunate. They got stuff in storage and they don't want to leave it out of town. And things happen. Things happen. Things happen. All right, that's done. Raymond got cream and MT Matt said he would do $150 on the bundle. All right, let's sell it. Everything in here sold to MT Matt for $150. Sold. That's sold. I'm going to put a sticky note around them. All these sold to MT Matt for $150. Wow, you got some good records. That one was marked 50, and that's about what they sell for on Discogs. So consider the rest of these at 100. Wow, that gets them down to like $2 a piece then. All right. Here we go. Let me stack this right here. Now I need crate number 6 for tonight. Maybe that won't be the last bundle. MT Matt, was that your first bundle? Are you now in the bundle club? TSO Houston gets Boston for $35. TSO Houston on Boston for $35. All right, let's get that new sleeve. All right, I'm ready for another crate like that. Jim B, you're out on Granicus. You're about to lose it. John Kaiser has it for $120. Sabbath Info Police Chad just jumped on. You're going to get me shot. You're going to get me shot, but I will give you the information. This is Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. It is a 1971 UK OG embossed cover. G+ condition. First press with the box sleeve. It has an original Vertigo inner sleeve. It has the flip-flap box cover. Vertigo inner sleeve, G+ condition. Not VG, not VG minus, G+ condition. Shane has had it for $150 for 4 minutes and 10 seconds. You've got 48 seconds to place a bid. Granicus is sold to Tiger Kaiser for $120. All right. There's that. Thank you, Tiger Kaiser. Let's go ahead and put up all new auctions. Since he put me down, I've been down in the heart of my heart. Boom, boom, boom. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. This looks like another great crate. When were these priced? March 31st. Yep, let's do them half off. Let's do it. Help me, Rhonda. 5 minutes, 5 seconds. 5 minutes, 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer. I even gave you a 15-second grace period. Sold to Shane Lando at $150. Sold to Shane for $150. Okay. We've went through about 15 Vertigo Black Sabbaths tonight, but we're not done. We're about to do another half off, and we need 4 fresh new auctions. Shane was getting nervous. He's like, dang, Chad, any day now. All right. 4 coming up right now. First thing is this. Without further ado, I have gone up for auction at this moment, right now, Aerosmith. Aerosmith. Let me do a comp on it. Shane was like, no, I wasn't sweating. I would have kept bidding and kept bidding and kept bidding. All right. This is sealed Aerosmith. Rocks Donington 2014. 3 LP purple vinyl and DVD. Sealed Aerosmith. $45 start. Slot number A. $45 start on Aerosmith. That's now up for bid. Slot number B is a Black Sabbath Paranoid. 1970 or 71 German repress gatefold. The first German repress. G+ condition, and it comes with an OG swirl Vertigo inner sleeve. A $30 value. A $30 value, and we're going to start this bid at $30. Black Sabbath Paranoid is a G+ condition, 70 or 71 German repress gatefold, $30 start. 45 on Aerosmith, 35 on Paranoid, and next, I have Manfred Mann, a 1970 Italian Vertigo, 1970 Italian reissue Vertigo, VG condition, a $60 start. Manfred Mann, Chapter 3, Volume 2. Manfred Mann, Chapter 3, Volume 2, VG, Italian, $60 start. I'll put up auction D right now. Anobi, Boston, Don't Look Back. Just like the self-titled, here's their second album, Near Mint, $35 start, Japanese, no obi. It's going to sound amazing. Down, down. Down, down. Don't look back. Oh, the day is. All right, here we go. I got to step up front. I got to get some chapstick before I die. And I'm sure y'all don't want me to die. Oh, it's been too long since I felt this way. Hey, the sun is shining. Oh. Why is there a semi backed up in my parking lot? Hopefully I'm about to not get like Fast and Furious or something. Hopefully I'm about to not get hijacked. It's like a semi backed up in my parking lot. Chapstick, delicious. Okay, here we go. Half off crate. Liza Minnelli, the singer, You're So Vain. Liza, $5. This is pretty easy. Half off, no more, no less. Cleopatra Jones, that's a soundtrack. Joe Simon, Millie Jackson, a 73 white label promo, $20. $20 on that. Manfred Mann is in number C. So we got Aerosmith at 50, Black Sabbath at 30. Manfred Mann is in slot C, a $60 start, and Boston is in D. A, B, C, D. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Probably somebody about to sell their collection, yeah. We bought some collections that would take a semi. Moving with Nancy. Nancy Sinatra is a tricolor steamboat, $17.50. $17.50 on that. Melba Moore, Living to Give. Melba Moore is $10. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. No more, no less on this crate. Half off. We got Black is Beautiful. Della Reese. Della Reese is $10. Boston's a $35 start. Man for Man, $60 start. Sabbath is at $32, and Errol Smith is at $51. Next is Wayne Chung, Points on the Curve. Wayne Chung is $10. We got Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. I want to be with you everywhere. Oh, ha, ha, ah, ha. That's $12.50. I want to be with you. The Go-Go's Talk Show, Shrink and Hop, $11.50. And the Stray Cats, Built for Speed, $12.50 a shrink. There are some nice looking records like Shrink Wrapped, Hop Stickers, yada, 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 dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You get what I'm saying? And then we got, wow, $17.50. Shout, shout. $17.50 on Tears for Fears. And Thompson Twins, Here's the Future Days, $10. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. Unfortunately, there's not enough claims, so I might have to make my nightly Friday night threat. And I love doing this. Y'all know what's about to happen. Here comes my weekly Friday night threat. If some of these don't get snatched up a lot faster and a lot quicker, you will leave me no choice but to end this sale early, and I will have to go home and watch The Fugitive with Tommy Lee Jones and Harrison Ford. You will leave me no other choice. These records should be flying out of this crate like they have wings, like they've drunk a can of Red Bull. They should be going out of here so fast, and bids should be coming in so quickly that your head is spinning. Now, what have we ran into? We've ran into a lot of lolly-dolly, a lot of did-daddly, and we just don't have everybody locked in. So I don't have to be locked in either. I can end the stream, go home, and put on a great movie. Anybody ever seen it? It's called The Fugitive with Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones. It's a great film from beginning to end. It's great. And I will go home and watch it instead of selling records. Now, I don't think some people want that, right? I don't think people want that. They want me to continue to sell records. That's why there's this being 4 claims. Everybody's like, holy crap, he's right. What are we doing? Holy smokes. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. Wow. I mean, there's this people going, he's right. What the heck are we doing? Bids should be rolling in. I'm lost, but now I'm found. Here we go. The first thing I have is this. We have Eric Van Leuven on Tears for Fears. That's sold to Eric. Next was Denise. Al Cox got Fleetwood Mac. George Scherer got the Go-Go's. And then Ivan R. on Cleopatra Jones. I love this. This is a participation event. Ivan R. on Cleopatra Jones. Next thing over here is Jetstream on Della Reese. Now we're cooking with gas. Now Aaron Jolly on Thompson Twins. Now everybody's woke up. Now they realize the serious of the situation. We're also going to go ahead and sell Aerosmith Rocks Donington to Travis Woods for $51. Thank you. That's sold to him for how much? $51. Now Black Sabbath is at $40. Now the Man for Man has a bid for $60. And now nobody bid on Boston. This Japanese pressing of Don't Look Back, it's a $35 buy it now. Let's go ahead and show some more half-off stuff. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel, $5 on that. And we have Our Best to You. This is a Capitol Records compilation, $5. Boston is sold to TSO Houston. That was a pickup for a $35 buy it now. Perfect timing. Sold to TSO Houston. Farmer Redman's about to get Man for Man for $60. Black Sabbath is a final call to Jared Inc. for $40. Now we need new Now we need new auctions on the end caps. Here we go. Next thing is now more claims are coming in. Holy moly. Now here we go. Stephen Douglas on Stray Cats. There we go. And then Melanie Jennings on Wayne Chung. There we go. Everybody's woke up now. Here we go. Next thing we have is Neil. Oh my gosh, you don't have a collection unless you have Neil Sedaka. That's all you need is the music, folks. $5. Grass, food, and lodging. That's all you need. $7.50. And the Ernest Tubb Story, that's a 2 LP comp, $10 on that. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, this one is $5. And then we have Roy Head, the many sides of Roy Head, $7.50. Coriel Musin, Back Together Again, $10. All right, these are sold. We got Jared Inc. sold on Black Sabbath for $40. Manfred Mann is sold for $60 to Farmer Redman. And now we have all new auctions. Boom. All new auctions. Farmer Redman, $60 on the Manfred Man. Jared Inc. got Sabbath for $40. All right, there's that. And let's go ahead and put this away. Here we go, folks. Awesome. Whatever's left in here, we will bundle. That's also a threat. Okay? Now, don't make me... I love The Fugitive. Okay? I love Harrison Ford, Tommy Lee Jones. I'd rather be here tonight selling records. What was the Howard Wolowitz? Did I say Howard Wolowitz? I said Howard Wolowitz. And then over here, we have 4 new auctions going up right now. All right. I've saved, honestly, the high start Black Sabbath for last. High start Black Sabbath for last. You ready? A 1971 UKOG and boss cover box sleeve, first press. A strong VG, no poster, comes with the original inner sleeve, a $300 start. So this is another OG first press UK, Master of Reality. It has the box top sleeve. It's a strong VG, and this has the original inner sleeve, no poster, a $300 start. So this is the nicest copy of the OG 71 UKs we've had tonight. Patrick graded conservatively a strong VG. That would mean some people might pass it as a VG plus, which is honestly a pretty high grade for such a record. Has that box top sleeve, thick spine, the flip flap gloss, $300 on Sabbath. That's now up for bid. Before I show any more half off, let's get the auction block loaded up. Next thing over here is going to be a non-Black Sabbath Vertigo, and this is Status Quo. And Status Quo is a 72 UK OG near mint. Near mint gatefold. A OG UK Status Quo pile driver. Pile driver is near mint, a $40 start. $40 start. Okay? Pile driver. And it has an original Vertigo inner sleeve. All right. $40 start. There's that. And then our next Japanese pressing. Our next Japanese pressing is Santana. Santana Gold Disc is a Japanese compilation. Near mint minus and pristine. A $35 start. Santana Gold Disc. Black Magic Woman. Oyo Como Va. They're both on here. Evil Ways. That is Evil Ways, in case you didn't know. All right, and then our next auction is going to go in slot number 4. Speaking of Woodstock, speaking of Santana, man, this is awesome. I finally tracked down one of these for myself, and I knew I had to have it because this is one of my favorite Woodstock performances. And there's about everything available from Woodstock on vinyl now. I think it finally took a while, but they've got most of the Woodstock performances on vinyl now. Okay, this is the barcode's not showing up. Let me do a manual search. This is coming from the bonus crate. Sorry for the delay. Let me find this. on Discogs. It'll be worth the wait. Here it is. Orange Sunshine. That's it right there. Which was a Books of Me exclusive in Second Charles. Yeah. All right. So this is Jefferson Airplane, Woodstock, 1969. 3 LPs. Yeah. Won't You Try, Saturday Afternoon, Somebody to Love, Wooden Ships, White Rabbit. Amazing. This is a 3 LP Woodstock, Sunday, August 17th, early that morning. A 3 LP, and it's on Orange Sunshine vinyl, sealed. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. And slot number D, $95 start. Now, since then, some of these auctions have had bids for a while. Let me do some half-off stuff. But first, Sabbath is at $350, Status Quo $40, $35 on Santana, and Jefferson Airplane at Woodstock. Michael Butler's in at $100. That's not a cheap one. All right, there we go. 4 great auctions there. Back to the half-off stuff. We got the Rads, Life's a Gamble. The Rads is $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Black Sun, Disco Heat. Black Sun is $10. And the lights went out in Georgia, Vicki Lawrence, $10 on that. No condition notes unless I say. Under Fire, Gato Baribi on the Flying Dutchman label, 1973 sealed. Now $25. That's half off of $49.99, so $25. The Return of James Bond, $17.50 on that. Al Stewart Love Chronicles, one of his earlier albums there, $8.50 on that. And we have Fleetwood Mac Tusk, $17.50 on Tusk. And Bill Evans, Montreux 2, recorded live at the Montreux Jazz Festival. That is now just $25. CTI label, that's half off. We got Chad Snyder on VL, and that was for Vicki Lawrence. Roger Ramjet on the sealed Gato Baribi. And it looks like the whole board's about to be cleared. We'll give Jefferson Airplane a few more seconds. El Chicano Celebration, $10 on El Chicano. And Jazz at the Plaza, Duke Ellington and his orchestra. Other artist on here was, no, not the same one I'm thinking of, but I will mention some of the other ones. Billie Holiday's on here, Jimmy Hamilton, Duke, and this is $5. And Aaron Jolly on Tusk, that's sold to Aaron Jolly. Okay, so we're going to sell 1, 2, and 3 there. And that means final call on Jefferson Airplane. By the time I tag these, we may go ahead and sell it. Tiger Kaiser gets this for $350. Thank you on the Black Sabbath Master of Reality. And then Paul Oakley got the Status Quo for $40. Thank you on that. And then Amenities got the Santana Go Disc Celebration there. The Go Disc compilation, not celebration. I guess it's a celebration. Status Quo, Paul Oakley, $40. I think I got another one of these over here, but this was the better of the two. I think you got the better of the two. So there's that. And then Amenities, let's get that tagged for $35. Go Disc. Oh, I'm leaving tomorrow at daybreak. Master Mall, let's go ahead and tag him for Duke Ellington. Master Mall on the Bill Evans. And let's go ahead and sell, thank you. It was worth my time to look that up. $100 sold to Michael Butler. Thank you on that one. All right, let's get that in a new sleeve. And yeah, you can get most of the Woodstock performances on vinyl. I've never seen Joe Cocker's. I wish they would do that one. I like that one. I know Jefferson Airplane's on vinyl. The Who's definitely on vinyl. Hendrix is definitely on vinyl. CCR's is now on vinyl. Grateful Dead's is not. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is bootlegged. You can get most of them, but not everybody is the complete shows. Of course, some of them wasn't recorded too well. I don't think the Deadheads know. I don't think the Grateful Dead show was recorded that well. I don't think it was a really good recording, but I may be wrong on that. Okay, and any no-bid Japanese? No, not really. Let me see here. Yeah, Simon and Garfunkel, Jewel of the Nile. Simon and Garfunkel and Jewel of the Nile. It's about time to recap all those, but we're about to do it in just a second. Those two are on top, 35 and 35. But no, we hadn't done a recap in a long time. Okay, so here we go. I got Youngblood, John Fidias. That's on the Pablo label. $10 on that. Booker Irvin, Booker and Brass. Half off, now $20, 1967 in shrink. And we have Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, $20 on Hendrix. And I think this is a German press. $20 on that. There's a good recording of Grateful Dead, but it's a terrible performance. Okay, maybe that's why it's never been released. I know CCRs, well, I thought it was always hard to get for the longest, but they finally found it or remastered it or something. Andy Wade gets these for $25 and $25. All right, done. Now we're ready for all new auctions. The first new auction I'm going to put up is still over here from the Vertigo collection, and that is going to be Spencer Davis Group Galuga. And this is a 1973 OG US Pittman. So this is a US edition for Vertigo. It has this fold-out gimmick cover, EX edition, $20. $20 on that. And this is got this fold-out gimmick cover, which I think when you put this in here, hold on a second, we'll try to do it without messing it up. Yeah, it looks like a can. See? How cool is that? It looks like a big old can of Galuga. It looks like a big old can of Galuga. And this is a $20 start. It is now up for bid. EX condition, Spencer Davis Group, $20 start on that. $20 start. That's now up for bid. Over here, Jean-Luc Ponty, Imaginary Voyage, $5 on that. And Nat King Cole, $10 on Nat King Cole. Also, we have a Japanese pressing. Here's Helen O'Connell, $10 on that. And Cliff Richard, Every Face Tells a Story, $5 on Cliff Richard. There's Spencer Davis. Now the next auction. And a lot of people's been waiting for this moment. So here it is. You've probably been waiting for this. This is called Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth is numbered 88 of 400. It's a psych album. It's called Testing. It's on red vinyl. It's near mint. It's a $40 start. It's going to go up in slot B. Sweet Tooth Testing, 1996 psych, numbered 88 of 400. $40 start on Sweet Tooth. Spencer Davis has a bid for 20. For 20. And then our next auction is going to come up from this crate over here. Give me 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Somebody just asked, Chad, what's the next auction? Stand by. Here we go. This is it. Stand by. I wouldn't go anywhere. Please don't leave. Hold up. This is it. And now this is going to be going up for a $35 start. Live at German television, the Muskenladen recordings. This is an official LP and DVD of the Ramones. Sealed, a $35 start. Sealed, $35 start. Okay? How much? Sealed, $35 start. Next in the half-off crate, John Cougar Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee, $10 on that. The What, Chad? The Lonesome Jubilee. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, Scenes from the South Side. That is sealed for $12.50. Rockin' the Guess Who, $7.50. Rockin' the Guess Who, $7.50. And we have Arlo Guthrie, One Night. Arlo Guthrie is $10. This is Led Zeppelin 4, a Presswell press. This is a 5-digit reissue. Now $22. Beautiful copy. $22.50. 4 sticks. Misty Mountain Hop. We have Top Hits of the 70s. That's $7.50. And Charlie Parker, the Bird soundtrack, $10. Paul Oakley, I just want to let you know, you tied Chris Riddings on this at 20. So your bid didn't come in first. I was going to make sure you didn't want to bid again before I sell it to him. Final call on Sweet Tooth. And Sweet Tooth was a $40 start. $40 start on Sweet Tooth. And the Ramones is a $35 start. So, Michael, did you mean to bid 40 on this or 40 on this? Or did you mean to bid 40 and you misheard on this one? Never mind. He's got both of them at 40. Okay. There we go. And then finishing up this half-off crate is England's Greatest Hit Makers. The Stones, Tom Jones, the Zombies, Lulu, Them with Van Morrison, $7.50. Okay? So Will Smithson on Hits, Intergroove Distortion on Bruce Hornsby, and Jetstream on Booker. Jetstream on Booker, which was a few back, but we still got it. So did Jetstream for 20. Al 408 gets Zeppelin. Let me see what we got here. This is a large. Okay. All right. So Chris Reddings gets the Spencer Davis for $20. Thank you on that. And then Michael Butler has Sweet Tooth for 40 and the Ramones for 40. Hammers up on both of those. All right, awesome half off crate there. I had to issue a threat in the middle of it. We ended up selling about 2/3 of it. I'm just going to read the titles, and if you want a price, let me know. That way we can go right into another one. It's time for the weekend vintage discount. And then when I clear the board, I'm going to show all the no bids. Zeppelin was $22.50. Yeah, half off of that. $22.50. Okay? I scolded y'all. That helped. Sometimes the teacher has to yell at the class. And let's sell these to Michael Butler, 40 and 40. And let's show all the no bids and try to get some offers going on those and try to thin out this pile. There's quite a bit over here, actually. And there's that. Okay. The bird was $10. And then we're going to put up a whole new batch. I still got stuff over here in the bonus crate. I still got stuff from this bonus crate, which is all the new and sealed stuff. And then I've got more Vertigo stuff. I've got about 10 Vertigo records left. So let's go through the no bids. Master Mom Bird. Actually, let me read what's left in the half-off crate. I still got Liza Minnelli, Nancy Sinatra, Melba Moore, Linda Ronstadt, Our Best of You Capital compilation, Neil Sedaka, Grass Food Lodging, Ernest Tubb, Gary Lewis, Roy Head, Coriel Muzan, The Rads, Black Sun Disco Heat, James Bond, Al Stewart, El Chicano, John Fadias, Jimi Hendrix, Jean-Luc Ponty, Nat King Cole, Helen O'Connell, which was a Japanese press. And then we had Cliff Richard, Mellencamp, The Guess Who, Arlo Guthrie, and England's Greatest Hits. Roy Head, the mini sides of Roy Head, was $7.50. Did I pull Bird? I pulled Bird, right? I did for Master Ma. Okay, here's tonight's no bids. Here we go. Here's part one. Quite a bit. So over here we got Ian Matthews, Tiger Will Survive, a 72 US textured gatefold Vertigo, near mint, $15. Okay, near mint, $15 on Roy Head. Bob Downs, Open Music, a 1970 UK EX, $175 on Bob Downs. Black Sabbath Paranoid, a 1970 UK repress, G condition, not G plus, G condition. Black Sabbath, $50. John Dummer's Ooble Dooble Band, 73 UKOG, near mint, $250. $250. Black Sabbath Volume 4, Orange Vinyl, 2016, I think, $70 on that. $70 on that. John Lennon, there's another Japanese pressing. I forgot to show that to Andy. $35 on a live piece Toronto. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, that was not a no bid. That was where somebody asked for what it was. But if anybody wants it, it's $19.99. $19.99 for Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. I'm putting that back in the hatcheted crate. One miscellaneous item that went up for auction. This is a Knucklebone statue, AC/DC Powerage. Knucklebones, brand new, $275 on Knucklebones. $275 on Knucklebones. And then I had here, this is an interesting one. It's a Black Sabbath unofficial, Paranoid, 2012 with an alternate cover, unofficial, $150 sealed. Lighthouse, One Fine Morning, a 71 UK near mint with Vertigo sleeve, $250. John Dummer's sold to Rob Fordham for $200. Joshua Cross gets Black Sabbath for $70. All right, now let's shift those down. And let me show the next pile. This was a box set, Fleetwood Mac. Actually, let me not do those right now. I had another Japanese pressing. I had Nina, 99 Red Balloons. That one's $35. And then Metallica, numbered 140 of 210. numbered 140 of 210, $150. That was a 4LP colored vinyl unofficial, Auburn Hills, Michigan, 1991 from the Black Album tour. 150 on that, 150 on that. And then there was only 2 no bids, or 2 box set no bids, and we sold a bunch tonight. Here's the first one. Fleetwood Mac Live, a 3 CD, 2 LP, and 7-inch single. $75 on the Fleetwood Mac Live box set. And then Shake Your Moneymaker 30th anniversary box set, $95. And that includes a great homecoming concert, a double LP full show from 1990, which is awesome, as you can imagine. 95 on that. RK offered 10 for Ian Matthews. And then somebody asked the condition. RK, I'll do it for $12 because I think somebody else is about to buy it. Sherry Darnell got the nitty gritty for $19.99. That sold to Sherry Darnell for $19.99. Andy Wade offered $25 for Lennon, and then somebody claimed it at full price. So, Andy, it will be yours, but it will be $35. If you pass, it goes to George Scherer. And then the Lighthouse was a 71 UK OG near mint. It's beautiful. Very cool jacket. Gatefold with the Vertigo inner sleeve. $250 on Lighthouse. All right. $250 on that. And Nina Japanese pressing still available. Joshua gets a Shakedown. Or excuse me, Joshua gets Shake Your Moneymaker for $95. And Roy Head was sold to Mega Blast for $750. I didn't catch you saying you wanted it, but I got you now. And any of these are best offer. Andy passes on John Lennon. No problem. We'll give that to the next person. George Scherer for $35. And all right, so that leaves Ian Matthews, which somebody offered 10. And the only reason I countered because somebody else I thought was about to buy it. But if they don't want it, it's $12. RSS Streve got Nina for 30. That sold to RSS Streve for 30. And that's the no bids. We really thinned out that pile, especially selling one of the box sets. And I think that's it. We hadn't done any shirts. And, oh, there's one Japanese John Lennon single, which is number 9 Dream. That was $20. That was $20. $200 on Lighthouse. Rob, let's meet in the middle on that one. I didn't counter you on the other one. Let's do $225 on Lighthouse. And you can just think you paid $212 each for the other ones, for both of them. That's how that math will work out. $225 on Lighthouse. I like that one myself. Okay. Matt Bushy says he'll take Ian Matthews. Okay, I got to make sure RK says pass. I got to make sure RK says pass. So we know Ian Matthews is going to be sold to somebody. I'm going to lay it here behind me so I don't forget. Michael Butler gets John Lennon for 15. And then we have over here, Lighthouse sold for $225 to Rob Fordham. And this is a 4LP colored vinyl. If I would have had this last night during primetime metal night, not only would it would have sold, but it would have sold probably for 200 plus, in my opinion. This is a 4LP. This concert has never been officially released. Auburn Hills, Michigan, 1991. A 4LP Metallica live colored vinyl Black Album tour, $150, numbered 140 of 210. So Ian Matthews is sold to Matt Bushy for $12. Okay, and then one more time, Metallica 150. The German unofficial Paranoid sealed alternate cover 150. The that's an unofficial sealed. The 70 UK repress of Paranoid G, $50. And then Bob Downs was EX 175. Fleetwood Mac 75. Sealed box set. That's prime Fleetwood Mac 1980. And then the AC/DC Power Rich Knucklebones. I guess I just got to get these on eBay. They're pricey on there. These start on eBay at like $366, I think. And he said he would do $125 on the German unofficial. Sold to Michael Butler. All right, now the no-bid pile is really thin. Metallica, Sabbath, Bob Downs, Fleetwood Mac, AC/DC statue. That's about it. We really thinned them out then. Holy moly. I got to do that every once in a while. Now, somebody asked about Phidias in here. The John Phidias that was in here, Youngblood, was $10. That was the half off price, no more, no less. Kaiser says he'll take the Metallica for $150. Shop Teacher 22, I'm assuming you're passing. If you are, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Tiger Kaiser. Exit light. Okay. Sold to Tiger Kaiser pending Shop Teacher. $150 on that. And then Fleetwood Mac box set sold for $60. Wow. Just 2 no bids. And one of them is a Sabbath Vertigo swirl. Sold Fleetwood Mac $60. And Bob Downs sold $125. Wow. The only thing left is Black Sabbath. Bob Downs $125 to Michael Butler. And John Phidias sold to Ernest Nunez Jr. No AC/DC fans on the statue. Sad but true. All right, well, here's what we're going to do on this. I'm going to put it right over here. I might run it for a dollar start auction later, so you might want to go ahead and bid. Wow. Cleared. Cleared out. Let's keep rolling. This crate, we just almost filled up that crate. We still got some room. Now we need 4 new auctions. Let's restart the board. Let me grab these Vertigos and bring them closer. I've been walking back and forth for some unknown reason. And let's grab the next one. Here's another chance at an Ian Matthews, okay? Ian Matthews is a 1971 USOG Phillips press, VG Plus condition, 71 USOG Phillips Vertigo. $15 start on that. Ian Matthews, if you saw through my eyes, a 1971 USOG Phillips press, VG Plus, $15 start. Ian Matthews, now up for bid. Now up for bid. Next is a 1990 UK rare, driving and crying, Fly Me Courageous, rare, near mint, $300 start. Driving and crying, Fly Me Courageous, a 1990 UK, $300 start. That's an auction slot number B. Auction slot number B. Next is a Japanese pressing. Not just any Japanese pressing. We're dealing with Asia. This is called Alpha. It is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. Not just any Japanese pressing. Asia Alpha, near mint minus. It has the Japanese book. It has the Japanese insert. It has the cover, the hype, the obi. So it has the Japanese shrink wrap, the Japanese cover, the Japanese hype sticker, the Japanese obi, the Japanese insert, the Japanese other insert, the Japanese vinyl, the Japanese label, and it's a United States $15. $15 start on Asia Alpha. That's now up for bid. And then guess what? For auction number 4, I have on the end cap another Vertigo. And we've already sold one of these tonight. Here's another one. This is a 1972 Status Quo pile driver, 72 UKOG, VG Plus with the original Vertigo inner sleeve, $30 start on Status Quo pile driver. We sold a near mint copy earlier. Okay, and there's the $30 Vertigo inner sleeve. Nice. $30 start on Status Quo. Okay, time to touch my toes. Oh, now I'm in a low squat position. Oh my gosh. Just kind of narrating what I'm doing over here so y'all can follow me. Man. Wow, there went half of my back. Okay, we're good to go. Now, there is currently no Black Sabbath up for bid. There's no Black Sabbath up for bid. Maybe in just a minute, okay? Not right now. So, here we go. what happened? We recapped this half off bin. I guess I need to make a decision if I'm going to bundle these. Let me look here. Can't believe no one got Jimi Hendrix. Golly, that might be the War Heroes for $20. A German press. Anybody sure you don't want to buy this? Made in Holland. I stand corrected. Beautiful copy. $20. That was the half off. Okay. So to Michael Butler. Okay, now I feel much more confident bundling these. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 23 records in here, and here's the half off price. Or here's the bundle price. $90. $90. 90 divided by 23. That's only $3.91 each on these. $90. How much, Shad? $90. Wow. I know. Pretty insane. $90. Let's see what's going on here. One second. No bundlers? If not, I'm gonna go pick out another crate. Let's run down the board here and see what happens. Sorry, I had to check my phone right quick. We got 15, 300, 15, and 40. Final call, final call, final call, final call. That way we can sell all those and move on. The bundle deal is these 23 records, and these 23 records were $90. England's greatest hit makers, Arlo Guthrie, The Guess Who, Mellencamp, Cliff Richard, Japanese Helen O'Connell, Nat King Cole, Jean-Luc Ponty, El Chicano, Al Stewart, James Bond, Black Sun, Rads, Coryell Muzon, Gary Lewis, Ernest Tubb, Grass Food Lodging, Neil Sedaka, Capital Compilation, Linda Ronstadt, Melba Moore, Nancy Sinatra, Liza Minnelli. All 4 auctions are sold. Matt Bushy on the Ian Matthews for $15. Driving and Crying sold to Travis Woods for $300. Nice. We sold some other Driving and Cryings earlier, and that is now sold. And then Asia Alpha, let's get that new sleeve. I will entertain an offer on the bundle, so don't hesitate. I will entertain an offer on the bundle. And Terry Gearhart got Asia for $15, and Michael Butler got Status Quo for $40. And then over here, my auction block is completely clear. And now that is filling up crate number 6. And let's get started on crate number 7. And it'd be a good way to start crate number 7 is somebody buying this bundle deal. That'd be a great way to start it. Push this back here. All right. Crate number 7. Let's get started. Since you love me now. Okay. Here we go. Okay. We gotta get some gut. We gotta just keep moving. Keep on keeping on. No John Barry tonight. He would have already bought all of them. He buys every bundle I price. All right, when were these marked? Let's try to find another good one here. March 26th. All right, let's do it. Here's another one. March 26th. Let's get 4 new auctions up too. 4 new auctions up too. Board is clear. Okay, There's this crate. Keep on keeping on. All right. Last two Japanese pressings. This way David Johnson can go night-night. I got Billy Joel the Stranger. Billy Joel the Stranger, Just the Way You Are. Near mint minus, Japanese pressing, and slot number 8. Last two. Well, there's two more over here from, I accidentally thought so last week, but they didn't. So actually, two more after this. Modern Pop Duo, Hall & Oates. I never had seen this one before. $25 start on Hall & Oates. This one has a scuff on it, so we'll call it VG Plus. $25 start. $25 start. Okay? Those are now up for bid. Next thing is this. From the Vertigo collection, I have Thomas F. Brown, Wednesday's Child. Thomas F. Brown is a 1972 U.S. promo gatefold. Comes with an OG swirl inner sleeve, a strong VG. Thomas F. Brown is a $25 start. Wednesday's Child. $25 start on that one. And then in slot number D over here, I have this, Jackal. Music on vinyl pressing. Jackal is near mint. It has been opened because somebody put it the wrong, they put it back in here the wrong way. This is supposed to be on the front. But Jackal is near mint. They opened it and checked it. $25 start on that. Music on vinyl, Jackal, $25 start. So before I get started, 25, 25. This has a bid for 20, 25 on Jackal. Here we go. Half off. Half off. Steve Miller Band live. $10. These are half off. No more, no less. Steve Miller Band, $10. The Police, Synchronicity. Translucent purple vinyl. Translucent purple vinyl. Beautiful. $15. Another Suburban Family Morning. Da 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 da. Carla Bonoff. $5 on Carla Bonoff. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere. $5. And the Moody Blues. This time a gatefold jacket. In Search of the Lost Chord. Voices in the... That's a beautiful copy. $7.50. Stephen Douglas strikes first on the Police. Terry Gerhardt was second. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits. $10 on Bill Haley. And we have Hall & Oates, No Goodbyes. Hall & Oates is $10. And Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, Make It Happen. Smokey Robinson, now $25. Wow. Beautiful copy, too. Tomlin Motown Original, clean vinyl. That's unusual. $25 on Smokey Robinson. Brian Call got Moody Blues. Terry Gerhardt second. And we have, I'm about to clear the board. Well, Jackal just got a new bid for 26. Brian, you're out. Sunday Funnies, Benediction. A 1972 sealed, $20. Sunday Fun Days, Benediction, sealed, $20. And John Mayall, Empty Rooms. It has the original insert that came with it. Beautiful OG textured cover. $15 on Mayall. Spectacular. It's real and it's spectacular. We got Frank Sinatra, the Cole Porter Songbook, $7.50 on that. And Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire, $7.50. Daylight Katie, Come On. Michael Butler on Mayall. Stephen Douglas was second. Terry Gerhardt does have Billy Joel, so we're about to definitely sell that. He just locked in a bid. David Domans had Thomas F. Brown for a while. Sitting on the Park Bench. This is an early 80s pressing of Jethro Tull Aqua Lung. $10 on Aqua Lung. $10 on Aqua Lung. Linda Ronstadt, Hand Sewn. Linda is $5. And then over here is a Warner Brothers sampler. $10 on this. And this is a promotional item. It's called Supergroup. I see Bootsy Collins, Todd Rundgren, George Benson. Some of the other artists include Stand By. Some of the artists include Doobie Brothers, Seals and Croft, John Sebastian, Leon and Mary Russell. It's a Warner Brothers sampler. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell Terry Gerhardt, The Stranger, for $25. Hall & Oates is a $25 buy it now. And David Doman got the Thomas F. Brown for $20. $20 on that. And let's go ahead and put that away. Hall & Oates is a $25 buy it now. And then over here in the corner, Jackals at 30 with Brian Call. As you can see up on the scoreboard, scoreboard. All right, so let's put Hall & Oates. And now we officially have a no-bid pile started. We cleaned it out just a moment ago. Now we've rebooted it. Scoreboards. Another Suburban family morning. Who got Jethro Tull? DJ Noodle did. Sitting on the park bench. So did DJ Noodle. Brian Call was second, then Terry Gerhardt, then Stephen Douglas. Different Strokes, $7.50. And Steve Miller Band, Living in the 20th Century, a sealed copy, sealed, $12.50. Okay? I bid on Asia, but not accepting. Asia hasn't bid up in a long time. I'm not for sure what you mean by that. RSS Streve on Steve Miller. That's sold to RSS Streve. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Jackson Heights. Jackson Heights is our next Vertigo record. It's a 1973 UKOG gatefold jacket. Now, there's some nudity covered up here. Is that what's going on? This has got a nude cover? What's going on here? Well, sort of. Yeah, she's kind of exposed there. Good gosh. This is a 73 UK OG, and these men are leering at her. 73 UK, near mint, spaceship labels. It's called Bump and Grind. Good gosh. What kind of record is this? This is a near mint, $40 start on Jackson Heights. Okay? Near mint, $40 start. Bump and Grind. Jackson Heights, glossy cover. There's the full-fledged fold-out jacket. There it is. All right. Brian second on Steve Miller Band. Brian also gets Jackal for $30. That's sold to him for $30. Jackson Heights is a $40 start. And Black Sabbath is sold for $40 to Shane Lando. Done. Next auction. Let me move this empty crate. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Hey, till tomorrow. We're in a half off crate too. I'm talking about no more, no less. Okay, next auction is Sealed Bad Company. And Sealed Bad Company is on silver vinyl. And this is called Rock and Roll Fantasy. It's a $20 start. Can't get enough. Bad Company. I'm a Ready for Love. Good Lovin' Gone Bad. Feel Like Making. Shooting Star. Johnny was a schoolboy when he heard his first Beatles song. Rock and Roll Fantasy. Honey Child. Run with the Pack. Awesome comp there. Sealed. $20 start. Walmart exclusive silver vinyl. All right, so that's up for bid. Let's go ahead and do some half off stuff. Nice, the Moody Blues Days of Future Past, $10 on that one. Tuesday afternoon. It's just the beginning. Straubs, Burning for You, $5 on the Straubs. And the New Seekers, Beautiful People, $5 on that. And Silver Connection, $5 on Silver Connection. Moody Blues is sold to Brian Call for $10. Next auction is the Grateful Dead Europe 72. Europe 72 is a 3LP OG copy. Europe 72. It has all three Warner Brothers inner sleeves. And it's the original, as you can see, green labels. And this is a Jacksonville press. Trifold jacket. The Grateful Dead, a $55 start. Trifold jacket. $55 start. Does this one have Tennessee Jed? Yeah, Tennessee Jed. I like that one. Tennessee Jed. $55 start. That's now up for bid. All right, moving on. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. We got the Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly, $17.50. Through the Past Darkly. Blue London label, original octagon cover, $17.50 on that one. Don't make me read the track listing. Nice. Chet Baker, now $17.50. Sealed, 82 French, sealed, live in Europe, 1956, Volume 2. 1956, Volume 2 there. Okay. There's that. Chet Baker, $17.50. And we have the Seeds Future. The Seeds is $20. Nice. No condition notes. Beautiful vinyl. Gatefold jacket. The Seeds, just $20. Also, James Brown sings Raw Soul. Wow. No condition notes. $25. Beautiful vinyl. How unusual is this? How unusual is that? James Brown, $25. Jacksonville is 2 parentheses. 2 parentheses, yep. Jackson Heights is a no bid. $40 on Bump and Grind. $40 on Jackson Heights. A 73 UK OG Spaceship near mint. And this is $40. A 73 UK OG near mint, $40 on that one. Okay. GMB's offer $27, which means we've severely underpriced it. Bad Company, George Scherer has this comp at $25. And then over here, we got Grateful Dead, a final call for $55. And then what else have I missed? Nothing yet. We got Cream Goodbye, $15 on Cream. Talking about the time you drove in my car. That's an RSO reissue, $15 on that one. And then we have 10cc Rubber Bullets. 10cc is $12.50. And George Harrison, self-titled, $10 on George Harrison. $10 on George Harrison. Talking about the girl that looks quite like you. Didn't know the time you drove in my car. Talking about a girl. All right. Sitting on the park bench. All right. All right, this is on red and blue vinyl. This is on red and blue vinyl. This is Sealed Ramones. Sealed Ramones. It's alive. A $45 start in slot A. Red and blue vinyl. A Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right. $45 start. $45 start on the Ramones. It's alive. That is now up for bid. First thing we have is a Bad Company. So, by the way, if you hadn't watched in a while, if you haven't watched in a while, make sure if you're bidding, you got to put an exclamation mark, the slot, and then your bid. Okay? Exclamation mark, slot, and then your bid. First thing is Stephen Douglas on Cream. Mastermall on Chet Baker. The Warner Brother comp was called Supergroups. Supergroups. $10. Supergroups. And Todd, you're getting closer. You're still not there, though, Todd. Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love. $5 on Olivia Newton-John. Styx, Paradise Theater. Too much time on my hands. Beautiful etched cover. $10 on that. And John Cougar, And this is $10. John Cougar, $10. $10 on that. The Ramones is a $45 start. Bad Company is at $31, and Terry Gearhart has the Grateful Dead at $55. Final call. Very nice copy of Styx. That is sold to Brian Call. Next is Boss Skaggs Hits 10. Lido. Whoa. Boss Skaggs, $10. And then Earth, Wind & Fire, Gratitude. That's a 2 LP, $10. And Live Cream Volume 2, $15 on Live Cream Volume 2. In the white room with black curtains on station. Todd, you don't have to put BC for Bad Company. All you got to do is put the letter in which the record's in. So this is A, B, or C. He's trying to put BC for Bad Company. Bad Company and BC has nothing to do with you putting in a bid. This is just A, B, and C. Let me give you an example. If you want to bid on Bad Company right now, the high bid is $36. To become the high bidder, you've got to put exclamation mark B 37. And if you put all that together with no spaces, I promise you, you'll be the high bidder unless somebody puts it before you. If you want to bid over here, you got to put exclamation mark B 56, exclamation mark C 56, excuse me, exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, exclamation mark C. And then sometimes I'll even have a D. And then next week, we're going to be down here doing E, F, G, H. And then in the middle, it's going to be J, K, H, I. And then I'm going to flip over the screen, and it's going to be L, K, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. And we're going to be running 56 multiple auctions. It's going to be AA, BB, CC, DA, AA, BB, BA, BA, BB, BC, 333. Terry Gearhart gets Grateful Dead for $55. So did Terry Gearhart. He's like, this dude, go ahead and sell this before you convince somebody to bid. So right now, Jim B has the Ramones for $46 and Bad Company's at $36. Because Johnny was a schoolboy when he heard his first Beatles song. Love Me Do, I think it was. And from then I didn't get him. Got himself a guitar, used to play every night. Now he's in a rock and roll outfit, and everything's all right, don't you know? Okay, I missed a couple of claims. Wheel, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Brian Call got Live Cream. That's sold to Brian Call. Next thing over here is this. We got the Mothers of Invention, Weasels Ripped My Flesh. That is $22.50. The Mothers of Invention, Weasels Ripped My Flesh, $22.50 on that one. And John Cougar, American Fool, EX $9. Jim B has the Ramones for $46. Just so you know, Brian Call, Jim B has outbid you. I can't believe people are going to let that happen, but it looks like it's going to happen. Kansas Leftoverture, VG Plus, $7.50. Carry On My Wayward Son. And then over here, we have Mothers of Invention, so to Brian Call. And then we have Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. Do, 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 do. $6.50. $6.50. Our next auction is going to be this right here. A 1972 USOG Vertigo Terre Haute Press VG Plus for Jade Warrior, a $40 start. Last Autumn's Dream. VG Plus condition. Gatefold jacket. Vertigo. VG Plus condition. $40 start on Jade Warrior. $40 start on Jade Warrior. We're about to end both the Ramones and Bad Company, 46 and 38. Breakout, Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, VG Plus, $5. Pipes of Peace, Paul McCartney, VG Plus, $9. I light a candle to George Harrison, Somewhere in England. There's his friend George, $9. And another Moody Blues, Days of Future Past. VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. Well, I tried every way possible. The Ramones has sold a GMB 2323. I just hope that's not the other GMB. I really can't keep them separate anymore. I just know when there's a GMB bidding that somebody's probably getting it for a steal. And now there's one GMB on here, and let me tell you something. If he's bidding on something, we're all screwed because that means it's too cheap, and I'm probably going to go bankrupt. But in the meantime, there's another GMB, and he's just a regular guy. The other GMB, well, he's not on my favorite list. We got Brian Call on Moody Blues, Edward Hensey, You Are Second, and Billy Joe Piano Man. We're talking about Captain Jack. VG, $5 on Billy Joe, and Jethro Tull, War Child. Bungle in the jungle. VG, $5 on that. So George Scherer, Aaron Civic is not done bidding. Hopefully you're not either. Bad Company's at $39. Jade Warrior, $40 start. And let's go grab another auction. And somebody might ask, Chad, what is the next auction you're going to be pricing? And I'm like, okay, I'll go ahead and tell you right now if you want me to. And then someone's like, yes, Chad, we're dying to know what was the next auction. And so here's the chance. Here's your opportunity. This is Rainbow, Boston 1981. This is an official release, a 2 LP sealed for a $30 start. Previously unreleased 81 concert from Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, green vinyl limited edition. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. I know I'm not showing it, so here you go. Richie Blackmore, green vinyl, 2 LP, Boston 1981, $30 start. $30 start. Brian Call got Billy Joel. Stephen Douglas got Jethro Tull. And we got the Who odds and sods. There is a sticker up here on the cover, Roy Hamblin. VG plus $8.50 on that. Santana Z-Bop, VG $5. Yes, Fragile. I'll Be the Roundabout, VG $7.50. That is a mid-70s press, but George Piros. Santana sold to Al 408, and that is the Raspberries, VG plus $7.50. Brian Call on the Who. The River. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons. Wow, a mono copy. Not bad at VG Plus, a red label mono, $22.50. All right, Bad Company is sold for $40, and Jade Warrior did not get a bid. It's a $40 buy it now. Chris Adams has the Rainbow at $32. And let me put this in a brand new sleeve, which is Bad Company. Rock and Roll Fantasy. And that is sold. And now Jade Warrior is a no bid. And that is Last Autumn's Dream, which is a U.S. press, a Vertigo. And that was a 72 U.S. Terre Haute. And that was a $40 buy it now on that one. Okay. Chris has Rainbow at 32. We got Mr. MFTF on Yes. Did somebody already buy that? Wait a minute. What happened? Somebody already bought it, didn't they? Did I say sold to you? Santana, The Who? I did. That's what I did. Okay. I grabbed, hold on, let me go back a few. Time out. Jethro Tull was Stephen Douglas. Brian Call got Billy Joel. Al got Santana. Brian Call got The Who. Mr. MFTF got Yes. Brian Call got the Rolling Stones. Got it. Then there's Bad Company. And now the board's cleared. And I have Paul Simon, VG plus $5, still crazy after all these years. Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, Little Red Riding Hood, VG $5. And Joe Cocker, VG plus $12.50. Oh, dear landlord, please let me. That's a Bob Dylan song. Darling, Be Home Soon. He does a great cover of that. And, of course, Delta Lady by Leon Russell. And he does, she came in through the bathroom window. Sam the Sham is sold to Mega Blast and Stephen Douglas on Joe Cocker. Okay? And then Rainbow is sold over here for $32 to Chris Adams. Love lies bleeding in my... Okay. And then track list on the Raspberries. Go All the Way, track 1. That's all you need to know. VG Plus, $7.50. Now, next auction is going to go up when, Chad? Right now. Somebody just asked that. When's the next auction? How about right now? This is Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, a 2LP white vinyl numbered, sealed, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start, live in Birmingham, $25 start. Raspberry sold to Andrew Smike. That was the track he was looking for. I knew it. When somebody's asking for a track listing, 9 times out of 10, I know which one they're trying to find. Next auction is Paul Jones, Crucifix in a Horseshoe. This is a 1971 UK Vertigo near mint, $125. Paul Jones, Crucifix in a Horseshoe, near mint, $125 start. There's the next Vertigo press. This was a half off crate, no more, no less. And now from the Hatchet Ed crate. Okay, so I'm going to reduce the price on these prints. This print's last sold for $25. So let's put it up in slot number C for a $10 start. This is Prince, If I Were Your Girlfriend, and the flip was Shockadelica. Paisley Park Records. This is a UK. It comes in this plastic sleeve with this insert. It's a sticker. That's a sticker. And then there's the insert. Special Collector's Pack, Summer 87. $10 start on this. $10 start on that. So that's our current bids. That last sold for $25. It was in the Hatchet Ed. So that's going up. And then we've got these two to run next, okay? We got these two to run next. I'm going to go ahead and just re-auction those. I'm going to see what else was over here in the Hatchet Ed auctions. And let me go ahead and see what's left in here, okay? So, one second. All right, sorry. Okay, Chris Adams, you get Rainbow. I'm taking care of master stuff on eBay. You got to strike while the iron's hot on that stuff. Rainbow is $25. That is sold. People want me to open stuff and measure it. I'm like, I cannot open these $300 polos and measure them. It's a size extra large. I'm sorry. I can't. Once they're brand new in plastic, I can't open these. But it's amazing. People want like a photo with like a measuring tape with the polo, and I'm like, I can't do that. These things are brand new and sealed. If you open them up, they lose half the value, it seems like. Rainbow is sold to Chris Adams for $25. Al, you're outbid on Prince. Denise has it for $12. Pink vinyl Prince, If I Was Your Girlfriend, and Shockadelica. Final call to Denise for $12. And then Paul Jones was a no bid. That's a Vertigo 71 UK near mint, $125. Okay, $125 on that. Let's put that away. And here's what's left in this half-off crate. One more quick read-through. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is the Beatles, a Japanese pressing of Something New, which is a U.S. flag series, number 18. And this is near mint, a $35 start. The Beatles Something New. Gatefold jacket, $35 start, U.S. flag series number 18, with an imported Japan sticker on the front. It is near mint. The Beatles, a $35 start. Let me open up slot A. There we have it. $35 start on the Beatles. And then next is this. Jimmy Campbell, Vertigo, half-baked. And Jimmy Campbell is neither a 1971 U.S. or Canadian. Patrick says we're assuming it's U.S. It's sealed. Jimmy Campbell, half-baked, a $50 start. That's in slot number B. So there's two new auctions. Here's what's left in this half-off crate, okay? First thing is Steve Miller Band live doing Abracadabra, The Joker, Rockin' Me, Fly Like an Eagle. That's $10. What is Prince? Prince is If I Was Your Girlfriend in Shockadelica, pink vinyl with the plastic, the sticker, and the insert. Denise has had it for $12 for 3 minutes and 25 seconds, and she's about to shoot me if I don't sell it. I was waiting for Al to bid again, but I'm assuming he's done. Carla Bonoff is $5. We got Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere. Rita Coolidge is $5. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits is $10. And then we got Hall & Oates, No Goodbyes. $10 on Hall & Oates. This is a half-off crate. Smokey Robinson, The Miracles was $25. Make It Happen. Sunday Funnies, Benediction, a 1972 sealed. That was originally marked $39.99. How about $20 on that? Sherry Darnell got that Steve Miller Band for $10. There's a new bid on the Prince for $13 with David Sommer. Then Jim B. And now George Scher has the Beatles at $40. We got the Cole Porter Songbook by Frank Sinatra, $7.50 on that. Gordon Lightfoot Endless Wire is $7.50. Linda Ronstadt Hanson is $5. And then this is the Warner Brothers sampler, a 2LP. It's called Supergroup, $10 on that. And then Different Strokes is $7.50. The Straubs Burning for You is $5. We have the New Seekers, $5. Also, Silver Connection, $5. The Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly, $17.50. Nice, clean vinyl. These are typically trashed. Honky Tonk Women, Ruby Tuesday, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Painted Black, Street Fighting Man, 2000 Light Years, She's a Rainbow, Dandelion. Down Prince and Paupers, down Bombay girls. That's Dandelion. Great song by the Stones. Wow, the Seeds, now just $20 for Future. That's kind of crazy. And then James Brown sings Raw Soul. $25 on that. 10cc is $12.50. We got George Harrison for $10. We got Olivia Newton-John for $5. Also John Cougar for $10. Boz Scaggs' Greatest Hits for $10. Earth, Wind & Fire for $10. John Cougar American Fool, EX9. Kansas VG Plus $7.50. Simon & Garfunkel VG $6.50. Mitch Ryder VG Plus $5. Paul McCartney VG Plus $9. Paul Simon VG Plus $5. And George Harrison EX9. All right. And just like this, the board is cleared. George Scher gets the Beatles for $40. We have the Jimmy Campbell, a no bid for $50. And Jim B was trying to drag that out as long as possible, and it cost him a Prince. So did David Sommer for $13. Maybe Jim B will learn how to start bidding a little bit faster. Chris Adams on the Rolling Stones for $17.50. And Bradley Smith says, what's Kansas? That was a leftoverture. VG Plus, $7.50. Oh no, that was extremely rare. Evidently not. You would have kept bidding. This is sold. Let me rephrase that. You would have bid a lot faster. That is sold. Let's put that right over here in the 45, Paul. It last sold for $25. It last sold for $25. Now it's sold for $13 to David Sommer. Next auction, this last sold for $50. This is going to go in slot number A. Prince and the Revolution Pop Life. Prince and the Revolution Pop Life is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start, and that's a UK edition, it looks like. That's going to go in slot number A. That last sold out of the hatcheted crate for $50. Next thing over here was I answered Kansas, right? VG Plus $7.50. Okay. Next thing over here. What was the what? What was the no bids? No bids. Jackson Heights, $40. Jade Warrior, $40. Paul Jones, $125. And Jimmy Campbell, $50. That's it for tonight. Just those 4 Vertigos. Everything else is sold. Everything else is sold. Okay? Pink vinyl, picture sleeve, international pressing, rare, very valuable. Well, maybe more people should do live research like you. And then Hall & Oates, $25. Selling $1,000 records here tonight for $10. It happens a lot. Slot number B is another Prince. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. Sometimes you just got to bid and figure it out later, Jim. You know, you can't be in here crunching numbers all night. Jim B, here's another Prince. I would pay close attention. It's purple vinyl. And this is a $10 start. Prince of the Revolution. This is, of course, When Doves Cry on the A side. $10 start on that one. 2 Prince 45s now up for bid. All righty. Da, 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 da. All right, our next auction is Mumford & Sons with Baba Mal, the very best of Beatenberg. And this is VG Plus for a $50 start. And these start on Discogs right now at $101.45. $50 start on Mumford & Sons. $50 start on Mumford & Sons. Okay, what time is it? 11:30. Excellent. Excellent. Have you ever been experienced? Well, I have. The Hall & Oates is one I'd never seen before. It's called Modern Pop Duo. Modern Pop Duo. It's a Japanese press, near mint, $25. So, Prince, no bid, $10. Prince is at $15. Mumford & Sons, a $50 start. Okay. It's that time of night. I got to do a little moving around. Pickle and Melanie from Texas. Pickle and Melanie came by from Texas. Is that a note here from when? How long ago was that? Did Pickle and Melanie come by from Texas? I have a note here saying Pickle and Melanie came by from Texas. Da 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 da. I got some shirts here, $200, $150, $165, $175. I don't know if anybody's interested in those. Those are the ones I was talking about earlier. All right. Andy Wade says he'll take the Hall & Oates for $25. Excelente. That's French for excellent. French for excellent. All right, so I need, put this over here. Different strokes for different folks, and so on and so forth, and Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. am everyday people. Okay, so we have an offer. Derek Clark. Chad, would you take 150 for Vertigo, Campbell, and Johnson? Campbell and Johnson. Campbell and Johnson. I got Derek, I don't have anything with Johnson. I got Jimmy Campbell, Paul Jones, Jade Warrior, and Jackson Heights. Your comment says, Chad, would you take 150 for Vertigo, Campbell, and Johnson? I got a Jimmy Campbell and a Paul Jones, a Jade Warrior, and a Jackson Heights. This is tonight's new stuff, right? Okay. Let me get these condensed then. Paul Jones. Okay. So that would be Campbell and Paul Jones, which would be 175. You're offering 150. Sure thing. Put these in. However, we can add that up to 150. All right. And then up here top, this is sold to David Sommer for 10, David Sommer for 20, and Mumford & Sons is a no bid for $50, which is half of the next cheapest one listed on Discogs. So $50 on Mumford & Sons. And this is about the time Jim B claims it. All right, those two are sold. Trying to figure out our next move for the night. This is about the time I get into a lot of miscellaneous, and I think I'm going to go through some of this new collection live right here with y'all. Okay? I'm going to go through some of this new collection live right here with y'all. Probably something you don't want to miss out on. Any punk? How did I know Chris Bryant was going to ask that? My answer is the same. You ready, Chris? 3, 2, 1. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. T-Bone Walker, $24.99. Hank Mobley, $34. Paul Chambers, $34. Limp Bizkit, $34. Black Eyed Peas, $34. Susie and the Banshees, $34. Scorpions, $34. Nirvana, $38. Toby Keith, $29. Kurt Cobain, $34. And I still got to tag somebody. Mumford, $42 to RK. Sold to RK for $42. Right. Let's move this. Let's see, all those are priced right. Yeah. Right, these can go in new stuff, right? Mm-hmm. Right. Making a list, checking it twice. That was what I just read was all the newest new stuff from tonight. That was all the newest stuff from tonight. Let me lay all that right there. Okay. What Susie? The Scream. The Scream, $34.99. What T-Bone? T-Bone Walker Strolling with T-Bow, $24.99. Okay, that crate is condensed. Is this stuff from last night? No. I don't know what that's from. Let's see. Okay. That needs to go right here behind me. Done. Okay. Put that right there. Damaged. Pokemon Monopoly. And what is this doing here? Oh. Intermission time. I'm still here. Okay, that just helped me out tremendously. Okay. Next. This is the Beetle 65, which is one of these rare Taiwanese. I love the artwork on this one. So crude, yet so interesting. The Beetle 65, and this is a VG, and it's VG with those bubblings, typically with, kind of lower grade quality pressings. These are pretty sought after, the Beatles Taiwanese bootlegs. $45 start. That's in slot number A. They have found some pretty high comps on that particular green cover. $45 start on that. This is an early 80s barcoded reissue of Led Zeppelin 3, but it is really nice. It's a glossy gatefold club copy. The vinyl on this one is really nice. Led Zeppelin, Tangerine, Since I've Been Loving You, Gallows Pole, That's the Way, Immigrant Song, of course, leading off. Glossy. It has a movable wheel. There's Robert. Let's put him right there. $25 start on that. So $45, $25 Beatles Zeppelin. Did somebody rob my personal collection? And we actually have this tag for tonight. I could see it selling, but we'll go ahead and try. It is Creatures of the Night on the glow-in-the-dark sealed vinyl. That's right. The glow-in-the-dark sealed vinyl. These are very sought after. They did these in the mid-90s, so they're low production, and this has never been opened. Creatures of the Night. If it doesn't sell tonight, I'm going to re-shift it for Monday Kiss Night. $500 start on Creatures. $500 start on Creatures. Glow-in-the-dark colored vinyl. All right, now I'm about to show auctions. Are going to keep rolling, and then I'm going to be putting up some other priced stuff. It's that time of the night. We got plenty over here from this new collection that all I got to do is just check on a couple of things, and I might even set some of them aside and be like, you know what? We need to go ahead and just auction this. And this guy had a lot of multiples of stuff, so sit back and relax, and you're in the last couple hours of tonight's show. You're going to get first dibs on stuff before anybody else. So let's go ahead and do that right Now, I'm going to go ahead and do these. Some of these, I know what they cost new, and I can just go ahead and mark them pretty much at a discount, but I'm also going to check, I'm also going to be able to check Discogs and just make sure we're within range. The catalog number on Zeppelin is 19128. 19128, okay? So you're probably about to get some great deals on stuff because I'm going to be competent and marking it very, very fairly. Plus, I know what this stuff costs new. All right. And this is, yeah, we'll do these sealed for $64.99. And I think if I had to price them new right now, they'd be $79. $64.99. This is Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder. The 3 LP, the new mix, with 9 songs not on the original 2 LP. 3 LP sealed Pink Floyd, $64.99. I've got 2 of them, Pink Floyd. So right now we have the Beatles, a Taiwanese bootleg, $45. Nearment minus Zeppelin at $30. And Creatures. Creatures is a $500 start. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Some of these have sold for as much as $645 on Discogs recently. We have Pink Floyd sold to Al 408. That is $64.99. There's one left. There's one left. Haven't seen this set in a while. This is awesome too. Let me go ahead and try to mark these. Great show here. And boy, if I could open up Discogs. Let me just leave my phone unlocked. All right, and let's see, are all these numbered? Okay, all of them are numbered. Good. All right, and the other Pink Floyd is sold to David Doman for $64.99. All right, I'll do these for $39.99. $39.99. Jimi Hendrix live in Maui. Pressed at QRP, a triple LP. They're numbered, brand new and sealed. $39.99 for Hendrix live in Maui. Those are $39.99. First is the Beatles 65 as a no bid. And like I said, we found one that sold on eBay for $150. This is $45, the Beatles 65 Taiwanese bootleg. And if anybody wants Kiss, it's a $500 buy it now. Kiss is a $500 buy it now. Creatures of the Night glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Raymond is just got outbid on Led Zeppelin. He has the high bid on that. And MT Matt just bid 40. Beautiful copy there of Led Zeppelin 2. Okay. All right, Hendrix is $39.99. Jimmy's 2 legendary July 1970 Maui performances includes the new documentary Music, Money, Madness, Jimi Hendrix Live in Maui. The Blu-ray includes all existing footage from both performances. So this has a Blu-ray with it too. A 24-page book and pressed at QRP. Sherry Darnell says she'll take 1. Now there's 2 left. Now there's 2 left there. All right, let me see if this is the splatter vinyl. Okay, this is the black vinyl. So I'll go ahead and say this is $49.99. $49.99. Soundgarden, live at the Artist Inn, a 4 LP box, sealed, $49.99. Al wants to put back one of the Pink Floyd. So Pink Floyd is going back in here, $59.99 on Pink Floyd. One of those left, 2 Hendrix at $39, and Soundgarden is $49. And I don't know why I'm not marking these yet. I better go ahead so I don't forget these prices. And what is tomorrow's date? It's about to be the 11th. All right, I'll go ahead and mark these the 11th. All right, so 49 on that. And then Hendrix was 39. And then 59 on Pink Floyd. All right, so Artist Inn, Soundgarden, 49. Hendrix, 39. Hendrix, 39. And Pink Floyd, 59. They're still bidding on Zeppelin. Don't worry, I got plenty of other auctions. But first, I'm going to go ahead and straight price this. We had some Metallicas last night. Here's another one. Ride the Lightning Remastered, $24.99. For Whom the Bell Tolls. $24.99. Sealed, remastered. $24.99. Eric Van Leuven on Pink Floyd. Thank you. $59.99. Yeah, we need to do the live. Here we go. So if I order this right now, it would be $50 new. $39.99, the 2016 Pink Floyd Division Bell Remaster. $39.99 for Pink Floyd. That's Division Bell Remastered. And if somebody said, Chad, will you go ahead and order me one of those? I'd say, sure, they're $49.99. Well, this one I'll say right now for $39.99. The Division Bell, sold to Eric Van Leuven. What do you want from me? Thank you. Led Zeppelin's at 48 with Raymond. Metallica's 39. Y'all are going to like this. I've got like 3 full crates over here of stuff. And if we can sell all this, mission accomplished. We're probably going to end up selling most of it. Okay, I remember, yeah, this guy probably bought these from us. I remember when I think I ordered these from him. For him. Yeah, these are pretty cool series here. And stop locking your phone, Chad. You got to unlock it every time. There we go. Bad habit, or a good habit probably. So, remastered. Okay. This is $34.99. Deep Purple, live, Long Beach 1971. This is an official live show. Long Beach 1971, Deep Purple, $34.99. How much? $34.99. Deep Purple. Long Beach 1971. Who has Led Zeppelin? Raymond Cabrera does at 48. Okay. All righty. Let's mix it up a little bit. I got more of those from that series. But first, we're going to do this. I'll do this one for $29.99. It's sealed Rolling Stones Honk, the very best of the Rolling Stones on blue vinyl, which was a Target exclusive. Sealed Rolling Stones, $29.99. Honk. Looks like we need some new auctions. For the last 3 weeks sometime. Yeah, we can go through them. I don't mind showing. That's that whole crate over here next to me. Maybe here in just a second, we'll go through this whole crate over here next to me. All right, let's go ahead and sell this to Raymond for $48. Thank you. Done. Let's find a couple more auctions over here in my catch-all crates. So, these documents, I got documents everywhere. Let me lay those right there. So this is John Barry, The Deep. This should be on blue vinyl. They typically are, but I don't know for sure. This is a 1977 U.S. sealed soundtrack. Slot number A, a $15 start on The Deep. $15 start on that. The Deep, that's a $15 start. I got a couple more auctions over here. I think this is stuff I accidentally put in the sold crate the other night, and they actually didn't sell. So we'll start with Duran Duran, and I'll put it up for just a $25 start. Duran Duran has the book. It's near mint with Obi. $25 start on Duran Duran. So 15 on The Deep, 25 on Duran Duran. Let's check this other Deep Purple here. Yeah, I'll also do this one, $34.99. Graz, 1975, the official Deep Purple Overseas live series, $34.99. What's the best way to wish you 2003, 2023? If it's sealed, it might be tricky. Sealed might be tricky, but there's a way you can. You'd have to just pull it up on Discogs. It kind of depends on what it is. And sometimes it's nearly impossible to try to figure it out. TSO Houston on Deep Purple 1975, thank you. Honk is a 2 LP blue vinyl. Honk is a 2 LP. And then let's do back-to-back Deep Purples here. Here's another one for $34.99. This is a triple LP too. Long Beach 1976. $34.99. Boland, Coverdale, Hughes, Lord, and Pace. That's a triple LP. $34.99 on that one. Over here on the top cam, final chance on the Deep for 15 sealed, and Duran Duran Japanese for 25. Okay. All right, I'm going to wait on these right quick. Actually, well, we can probably knock them out quickly if there's blue, white, and red. Red, white, and blues. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's go over here, Discogs. Blue, white. All right, so this one sells for like $43.32, and then blue, there's not even a white on Discogs. These are pretty pricey, actually. This one starts at 50, and the other one is all overseas. So these are double live Gonzos. They did red, white, and blue. White's not even on Discogs. Red and blue aren't too cheap. These would be $49.99 each. It's a music on vinyl, double live Gonzo, limited numbered 1,000 blue, limited numbered 1,000 white, limited numbered 1,000 red. So $49.99 each on those. Red, white, and blue, all different colors. $49.99, double live Gonzos. TSO Houston says he'll take the white. Okay, that's this one right here. I'm going to put it inside of another sleeve. And we're going to mark that thing right here. So I still got red and blue. Okay. Well, I'll say this. When I scan the barcode, it only pulls up blue and red. So I'm assuming there's not an entry for white. If there is, it doesn't come back to the barcode. So all right, and before I do anything else, let's end these auctions. So no bid, no bid. The Deep, $15, and Duran Duran, $25. That's a sealed soundtrack. That's possibly on blue vinyl, that Deep. They did some of those on blue. I don't know if it doesn't say it anywhere on the jacket, but that's not something they used to do back then, is put it was on colored vinyl. Sometimes they did, but not too often. Okay. Now these have different barcodes. Yeah. Okay. Now this one has a different barcode. There's two different colors here of Ted Nugent's, and they both have different barcodes. Okay. And these are $29.99 from what I'm seeing. Yeah. There you go. 29 on these. This is a single LP, Cat Scratch Fever, blue and white, limited to 1,000. Music on vinyl, brand new. This guy definitely never did open these, I can promise you. This guy didn't open anything. Everything's brand new and sealed. So there's 2 more, and those are 29. There's Cat Scratch Fever. That's the conclusion of the first crate. And Chad is desperate need of some water and some chapstick. So let me go up front and grab that. Because we got Cat Scratch Fever. Cat Scratch Fever. Semi still parked in our yard, on our lawn, in our parking lot. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday night. Hope everybody's not too sleepy. This is a fun segment of the show. You get to see a lot of brand new stuff. If you just hang out and let me get these sleeved. It takes a little bit longer. You kind of see what we do live here, what goes on behind the scenes when they're getting all this stuff ready. You know, when I show up and I say there's 13 crates ready, well, this is what everybody does here all day, but they typically have to do it for pre-owned stuff. And pre-owned stuff, it requires a lot of cleaning and matrix research. And if you're doing sealed stuff, it's a lot faster because you know it's most likely presumed mint unless the cover's defective or something. You know, for the most part, this is how it's done. We look it up. We kind of see what they sell for. Is the Ted Nugent from 2020. Yeah, probably. The blue. Let's see. Now this one, blue, let me see here. This one has a unique barcode for it. Yeah, 2020. 2020, yep. Chad, my wife and I was in the store today, bought 193 $2 albums, 3 books, and a t-shirt. Wow. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope my mother was a good host. She usually is. But wow, thank you. We're about to refresh all that stuff. Wow, Ted Nugent's from Europe? He's not American? Let's see. Let's average these two. 45, 30. We'll say 39. $39.99. Stevie Nicks, the 24 karat Gold Tour, blue and white splatter. Stevie Nicks. $39.99. $39.99. I kind of averaged the last 2 sold. Blue and white splatter. Okay. Ted Nugent, double live. Okay, so you wanted the blue one, right? Blue is sold to Chad Snyder. And then Todd Rocks. We sold a white vinyl. We sold a blue. The only one left is red. $49.99. $49.99. But yeah, we're probably about to refresh our $2 inventory. It's been out there for a while. We had a sale. Quite a bit of people still come on the weekends and buy, but it's about time for us to refresh it, honestly. All right, here's another great price on a Pink Floyd. Delicate Sound of Thunder, remastered 2017, $39.99. The Delicate Sound of Thunder, $39.99. Pink Floyd. Into the Distance. Ribbon of Black. That's another one that would be at a great price. There you go. Sold to MT Matt. Shop Teacher was second. Todd Rocks gets double live Gonzo. I try to do some of these fast that I already know how much they cost. Like right here. Yep, we'll do Zeppelin for this is the Walmart exclusive too. $39.99 for remastered physical graffiti with the backstage pass. In my time of dying. Zeppelin. Da da dum, 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 da 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 da. Denise on Stevie Nicks. Thank you. Not gonna be much left in here. Y'all wait till the morning crowd hits this in the 6 a.m. video. When a show starting tomorrow, it's gonna be wiped out. Wiped out. Man, there's some good records in here. Some of these I don't know too well. I'm going to have to scan them, especially if they're Walmart exclusives. Because I've seen a lot of Walmart exclusives go way up compared to what they originally sold for. And I've seen some go down. I've seen more so go up than down, though. Yeah, this one's definitely went up from the original sticker price. This is sealed. I'll do it for $34.99. They start at $36 on Discogs. This is on silver vinyl. First time ever on vinyl. This is the OG pressing. And Walmart had it out before we could get it. So this is truly the OG of Creed, My Own Prison. Court is in session. The verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. 34. I remember everybody's like, Chad, Walmart has Creed. And I was like, well, they hadn't released it to us. We don't have it. And then sure enough, we finally could get it. And everybody's like, man, I already bought the Walmart copy. Patience. 34. Yes, that was Blue Splatter. MT Matt needs to pass the Pink Floyd to Aaron Civic, right? Your shop teacher, right? Right? Shop teacher gets Pink Floyd. Denise on Stevie. And TSO Houston gets Led Zeppelin. Sold. TSO Houston. That's Aaron Civic. All right. Creed is 34. I still got limited numbered Cat Scratch Fevers, too. All right. Here's another chance at a Zeppelin. Coda, the other Walmart exclusive, remastered, $29.99. Led Zeppelin Coda. We're going to groove. Can't quit you, babe. I should have put you down a long time ago. Down, 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 down. Poor Tom. Poor Tom. Hey, this is pretty cool. I know how much these cost. $19.99. Montrose Now Playing, which is a compilation. It's on rock candy yellow colored vinyl. Montrose Now Playing, $19.99, which is essentially a Montrose greatest hits. Black, transparent with red splatter. Okay, these are $29.99. Aerosmith Greatest Hits, single LP, red and black splatter. Really cool. I've seen one of these open before. Really cool colored vinyl. Aerosmith, Dream On, Walk This Way, Sweet Emotion, The Essentials. I don't want to miss a thing. Quarters in session. Montrose is sold to Alex Miller. Thank you. Well, y'all be proud for those that follow my, hold on one second, let me process this one first. This is sealed $34.99. Journey live in Houston Escape Tour. White and red vinyl. Houston, white and red vinyl. 2 LP live Journey. Official release too. A Target exclusive, $34.99. What I was saying is y'all will be proud to follow my movie watching journey. So the last 2 movies I watched was Dirty Harry and what's the next one? The Enforcer? No. What's the second one called? Dirty Harry, The Enforcer, and that's not the second one though. It's called something else. What is the second one called? It has left me. What is that second movie called? Shoot. The Gauntlet? No. Dirty Harry movies. Magnum Force. Yeah, Magnum Force. That's it. I thought, yeah, Magnum Force. Yeah. Boy, Dirty Harry, that was good. I had never seen those. And then what I messed up, I rent on Apple TV. I rent them for $3.99, and I rented The Enforcer accidentally second, and then it expired before I could watch it. And so I'm going to have to pay to rent it again. And then I got to watch Sudden Impact and the Deadpool. Yeah, I like Dirty Harry. That scene where he's standing on the bridge and he jumps on top of that bus. That's awesome. $24.99 Rush Icon. White vinyl. Working Man, Fly By Night, Twilight Zone, Close to the Heart, Circumstances, Free Will, Tom Sawyer, Analog Kid, Red Sector A, Marathon, and Force 10. White vinyl, $24.99. Now, I haven't seen any of the Westerns yet. I hadn't seen any of the Westerns. I gotta, somebody told me to start on, they thought I'd enjoy the Dirty Harry stuff more, so, which I have. I love watching those movies from the 70s, set in the 70s. You know, all the cars, the music they're listening to. Sudden Impact is better than the Enforcer. Sudden Impact. Really? Okay, so that one comes next. Okay, so I got to watch the Enforcer. I got to watch them in order. I was 10 minutes into the Enforcer when I realized it wasn't the right one because I'd read the plot and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the movie. He drives that car through that building. He directed Sudden Impact too. So, yeah, I got to get caught up on those. And then I'll do all the westerns. I promise. I'll promise I'll do all the westerns. I know how much these are because they came from us. $39.99. Led Zeppelin, Texas International Pop Festival. That's a live Led Zeppelin unofficial. Wow, look at Bonham, Plant, Page, Jones. Laserdisc. Wow, that's cool. $39.99 on Zeppelin. I want to buy a 44 Magnum now, just to have one. That's a big gun. The most, what's he say? It's the world's most dangerous. That voice, the world's most powerful handgun. Zeppelin, $29.99, House of the Holy. Remastered with Backstage Pass. The Rain Song. Song remains the same. Yeah, I need to go to Bass Pro Shop this weekend and, well, the Masters is on. Well, maybe we can go out to eat early, Mom. I'll tell my mom, we got to be back for the Masters, but I'm going to go to Bass Pro Shop and say I'm probably going to buy a 44 Magnum. What did he carry? A Smith & Wesson? That probably isn't cheap. How much do those cost? $500? $600? They're probably not too cheap, are they? I have a handgun carry permit. I am licensed in the state of Tennessee to carry a handgun. Shockingly, I know. Shockingly. Hendrix, 1999, Freedom, Atlanta Pop Festival. White vinyl with red, white, and blue swirls. However, I think after I got my handgun permit, it wasn't too long after that. I think you can just carry. I'm pretty sure you can just carry anywhere now. I don't know if you can do it concealed. I can't remember now. I don't know. They might change that. I'm pretty sure you can just strap a gun to you now and walk around anywhere without a license, but I may be wrong on that. I may be wrong on that. Don't do that without consulting TCA code, okay? I'm pretty sure you can, though. All right. This is Journey on clear vinyl. $19.99. Journey Escape. Remastered from the 2021 analog tapes. Or remastered in 2021 from the analog tapes. $19.99. Journey Escape, $19.99. So to Kelly Gabney. Clear vinyl, too. When this crate's full, I'll recap it. We're pricing stuff live. We're talking about movies and guns. So if that's up your alley, you probably don't want to go anywhere. If you like vinyl, movies, and guns. That's pretty much the backbone of America. Well, especially Tennessee. Music and guns, and I don't know about movies, but Joan Jett's Greatest Hits, red vinyl, cherry bomb red vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. Joan Jett's Greatest Hits. The Deadpool. Dirty Harry, Magnum Force, Enforcer, Sudden Impact, and the Deadpool. I'm going to watch them all in order. If I have time tonight or early this morning before the Masters coverage comes back on, I'll watch the Enforcer. And that means Sunday night after the Masters, I can watch Sudden Impact and Deadpool. That should be time to do that. So I got my weekend planned out. Masters and Clint Eastwood. All right. Here's one I don't get too often. I priced several in a row there. I didn't really have to even look up. I'm going to go ahead and scan this one. $29.99. Kill Bill Volume 1 soundtrack. I've never seen that movie. $29.99. Kill Bill. Nancy Sinatra, Charlie Feathers, Isaac Hayes. Sold to Chris Frazier. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen any Quentin Tarantino films. I've seen maybe parts of Pulp Fiction, like Say What One More Time. You know, I've seen that scene. Say What One More Time. Christina Curtis gets Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Thank you, Christina. Now this crate is pretty much full here. But I don't think I've ever seen Pulp Fiction from beginning to end. But I can tell you about every song on the soundtrack and tell you about the movie and the actors and the year and everything about it, but never seen it. That's how I am with movies. I know more about them, and I've never seen most of them. $19.99, David Lee Roth, Diamond Dave, purple vinyl. David Lee Roth, Diamond Dave, purple vinyl. The front man of the first half of Van Halen. These are all being priced live. This is just, I'll do them for $14.99. These are really cheap, actually. Steve Perry, The Season. That's Steve Perry from Journey. His Christmas album on blue vinyl. $14.99. Steve Perry, $14.99, blue vinyl. Wow, that's expensive. So, is that like for a brand new Smith & Wesson? Wow. That's like what a 223, like, you know, like a assault rifle costs. Golly. Let me Google that right quick. Smith & Wesson. Maybe I don't need one that bad. 44 Magnum. That's it. Right there. That's kind of what he carries in that movie. Kind of, yeah, it kind of looks like that. Yeah, you're right. Boy, yeah, that's kind of what he carries, isn't it? Yeah, golly. Man. I bet you can't hold that without some serious recoil unless you are very used to it. I still hadn't bought a Walther PPK. I've been trying to figure out how to get I want one from the 60s, a real Walther PPK, you know, like James Bond carried. But I want one like brand new in the box so I can put it in one of my James Bond curio cabinets with all my other original stuff. I want one like perfect in the box. Actually pretty tough to get, as you can imagine, like a brand new mid-60s, brand new, perfect with paperwork. I think they're pretty tough to get. And I really don't know where to go to find one. I guess a gun show or you get on that gunbroker.com or something. Now here is a stripped down version of Jimi Hendrix. This is Jimi Hendrix and Maui, turquoise vinyl, 1999. So this is just a single LP. Here's the full box set for $39. This is just a single LP with some of the highlights, $19.99. Okay, so that's available if you just want a single LP version. A 500 Magnum, golly. That's got to be gigantic. Oh yeah, that's what I seen in Bass Pro Shop. Yeah, that's when I was in Bass Pro. That's what I seen. Yeah, yeah, that's almost a little ridiculous. That's almost overboard. There's a short barrel. Good gosh. You don't want to be involved in a home invasion and one of those are pointing at you, okay? So, gun broker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gun broker. And the guy I know that owns a pawn shop here in Lebanon, he said you can ship it there. So you can ship it so that, you know, they have to do the background check. All right, so this crate's pretty full. Let me put a few more in here. I'm about to show everything that's in here. Let me mark. I know how much these are. We get these new sometimes. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's a live, unofficial Reading Festival 1983 plus Manchester 1988. That's a Stevie Ray Vaughan live, unofficial, $39.99. Let me mark a few more, and then I've got a whole crate here full, and we'll run through everything, okay? I'm pricing stuff live, straight off Discogs comps, or kind of what I feel like I can get for it based on what I know they cost new. And I'll show that Jimi Hendrix box here in 30 seconds. Give me 1 second. Everything in here is brand new and sealed. We had one of these earlier. Here's another one. $49.99, the Ramones, It's Alive. If you remember, we auctioned one earlier. Red and blue vinyl, the Ramones, It's Alive, $49.99. We had one of those earlier. Sold to Master Moss 666. Thank you. All right. And let's go ahead and knock this out. So does Clint Eastwood talk like that in all the movies with that voice? Is that how he talks in real life too? That I can't even talk like that. It's like he's gritting his teeth the whole time. Nirvana, live at the Paramount. This is on orange vinyl, $49.99. Go ahead and make my day. Nirvana, orange vinyl, live at the Paramount, $49.99. $49.99. That's right, Funk. So that's how he talks all the time. Okay, I just didn't know if that was... I know one thing. We've sold a bunch of his autographs the last couple of years. He is not cheap. He's notorious for not signing autographs, so y'all probably have seen me sell a bunch of Clint's. Ask yourself, do you feel lucky today? All right, here's Jimi Hendrix, live in Maui. Jimi Hendrix, live in Maui. This is the full show, 3 LPs and the Blu-ray of the concert, $39.99. Now, Chris Adams must be a Clint Eastwood fan because look at his profile picture. Chris, I've got a feeling you're a Clint Eastwood fan, as so many other people I've ran into. Because I have to watch these movies because over the years I see demand for autographs and memorabilia and everybody wants the movie posters. And I'm like, okay, there's got to be a huge demand for this stuff for some reason. These movies have to be good or people wouldn't be this big of a fan. All right, so one sold to Brian Call. There's one left, and we sold one earlier. So there's one left, Jimi Hendrix. This is Soundgarden, another box set, just $49.99. $49.99, Soundgarden, a 4 LP, $49.99. Metallica remastered Ride the Lightning, $24.99. Deep Purple, Long Beach, 1971. Deep Purple, $34.99. And the Rolling Stones Honk, that's a 2 LP blue vinyl, $29.99. 2 LP blue vinyl, $29.99. These are all brand new and sealed LPs. Long Beach, 1976 Deep Purple. These are official live concerts, $34.99. Chris Adams gets this Deep Purple. There's another Deep Purple, and we sold one earlier. I sold both or all 3 of the Ted Nugent Double Live Gonzos. Here is Cat Scratch Fever, white or blue, and these are numbered $29.99. White and blue, $29.99. It's Metallica colored. No, it's black. It's not a Walmart. It's black. Creed is a Walmart silver vinyl, and that is $34.99. $34.99. That was the first time that was ever on vinyl. Led Zeppelin Coda remastered, $29.99 on Led Zeppelin Coda remastered. And Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, custom colored vinyl, $29.99, which is red and black splatter. 1 and 2. TSO Houston's going to go ahead and get his matching Ted Nugent on white vinyl. And whoever's tagging, we need to mark out this price so they don't accidentally key this in for $33, because that's our old price tag there. I'm just going to put a couple of lines to it. That's our old price tag on that one. The right price tag's on the back. Let's make sure no others are like that from this batch, please, whoever's tagging. Journey live in Houston. That's on white and red vinyl. That's an official live, $34.99. Rush Icon, which is white vinyl, $24.99. And Led Zeppelin Texas International Pop Festival, that's a 2 LP unofficial. Led Zeppelin, $39.99. Led Zeppelin, $39.99. Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, $29.99. Jimi Hendrix Freedom live at the Atlanta Pop Festival, and that is $19.99. David Lee Roth Diamond Dave, that's on purple vinyl, $19.99. Steve Perry The Season blue vinyl, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, here's a single LP from that show, blue vinyl, $19. And then the last 2 was Stevie Ray Vaughan Reading, 1983. That was $39. And Nirvana on orange vinyl live at the Paramount, $49. All righty. We got more to go. Let's see here. We got to finish this crate up. And then there's some more. Our goal is to have Let's see, where's the new stuff for tonight? Okay, so there's that and that. We got the Hatchet Ed. Okay, that'd be a pretty lengthy video, honestly, if I do that. I'm kind of planning ahead because I try to make sure I have great stuff for the 6 a.m. video as well. So there's that. And I'm going to go ahead and maybe add a few more before I say this is finalized. So let's do a couple of these. All right, here we go. All right, so this is $24.99. It's the silver vinyl half-speed master of Queen, the game. Play the game. Another one bites the dust. Need your loving tonight. Dun, 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 dun. I like that song. $24.99. Queen. Has the foil cover just like the original. Ooh, I need your love. What a force, Freddie Mercury. Half-speed master, sealed. Okay. Man. Okay, here's another Zeppelin. This one's also $29, which is actually $6 or $7 below list. These have went up quite a bit since it looks like this was priced back in 2022 at Walmart. They're not $26.97 anymore, but I'll go ahead and do it for $29. That's the Jimmy Page remaster of their last studio album, In Through the Outdoor, with In the Evening and All of My Love and Full in the Rain. Well, my body is starting to quiver and the palms of my hand getting wet. Ooh. Jimmy Page with that unusual sound on the guitar solo. I love how they held up to the actual originality and they did the brown paper bag. They didn't cut any corners there. Adam Bernardi on Queen, R.S. Streve on Zeppelin. Selling those. Okay, there's some bootlegs in here, which I might need to wait on. I'll go ahead and mark this. Okay, this is the colored vinyl. Okay, cool. I was wondering what version this was going to be. Let me get this old. This is our price tag on here from 5 years ago. Wow. I told y'all, when I say I've been selling new vinyl, I'm pretty good with what's in print, what's out of print. Well, here's one of our old price tags from 2021. So that's 5 years and 4 months ago. You can pretty much ask me a title, and I can tell you if it's ever been reissued. Because over 6 years of selling and people asking if they can order something, most of the time I know, unless you give me a deep cut. I pretty much know what's in print. So this is the Scorpions, and this is the 50th anniversary of the Scorpions. I know this album isn't 50 years old, but the Scorpions did an anniversary celebration. And these are $34.99. It's remastered. It has 2 CDs. And it is actually black vinyl. Okay. Yeah, it's black vinyl. But it has 2 CDs, which includes Live at Madison Square Garden, Love at First Sting, which has Rock You Like a Hurricane on it. Here I Am. 34. So remastered. It has like a soft touch sleeve and 2 CDs. 2 CDs, which is the album with bonus tracks and a live concert. So quite a bit there. So the album, CD with 5 bonus tracks, another CD, a complete live concert, and you get the LP on vinyl remastered. That's held up pretty good value then, over 5 years. A lot of these do. I mean, I've looked at old price tags we've had, and like I said, some of those Walmart records I've seen go way down. Like modern type stuff, like modern bands, typically. They just make so many of them. And then some I've seen, like Poison Greatest Hits, they're outrageously expensive. And I know this is pricey because the last time we had one, I auctioned it. But I'll tell you what I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to price it right now. I've been skipping over this one. This is probably one of the most expensive ones in this whole crate. And let me tell you something cool about this if you buy it. The sealed copies demand pretty good money because you're taking a little bit of a gamble. I don't know if anybody likes to gamble on here. I'll do this one for $149.99. It's Cheap Trick, the Epic Archive Volume 1. It's sealed, yellow vinyl, $149.99. But it contains a golden ticket possibly. And the golden ticket is 100 copies they did. Has an autograph by all 4 original band members. Now, that's pretty cool. Because I know the signed Cheap Trick by all 4 original members was not really a cheap item. That's $200 to $400. So it could be in there. This thing's sealed. It's never been opened. So I think that's why sealed copies tend to be priced a little bit more, because it could have that autographed insert. One of 2,200. So, you know, you've got a, let's see here. You have a 4.54% chance. Okay, so don't get your hopes up, but you're telling me there's a chance. I am. You got a 4% chance there. Did I do that math right? I think it might be less than that. No, I think that's right. 4.5%. Yeah, I think so. $124.99. Sorry, I don't need to be doing fractional odds at 12:42 a.m. and I hadn't ate in a long time. Okay. I know how much these are. This is pretty cool too. This is $39.99. Coverdale Page. That's David Coverdale and Jimmy Page. They did a tour together. Of course, you know, they did an album together. This is a live studio rehearsal, so it's off the soundboard, really good. They're doing Zeppelin stuff, and they're doing stuff from their Coverdale Page album. 2 LP, $39.99. That's an unofficial from Parachute. Yeah, Parachute. Really good stuff there. A Jordan Redemption autograph from a 97 pack. It's actually inserted. The autograph is actually in there, okay? The autograph is actually inside. You don't have to mail it off to me, and then I'm going to send you back a box of confetti. Okay? So don't get too excited, Jim B. I'm saying there's a chance. You can score big time, Jim. Think about that. Just think about how many meals you can feed your kids if you open this thing up and that 100 of 2,200 autographed inserts in there, and your $150 investment turns into about $500. Because this record without it is still $100. I mean, if this was opened, I'd probably, without it, I'd be pricing it for $100. You're really only paying $50 for that chance. Because if this was opened and it was confirmed that wasn't in there, it'd still be a $100 record. So you're only paying $50 for a 4.5% chance at about $500. That should alone sell it. This is legalized gambling going on right now on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. $50 for a 4.5% chance. Because the record's still worth 100. Come on. Come on. That would be a lot of Happy Meals from your little children. They'd be going, Father, Father, did you get the golden ticket? Did you get the golden ticket? Father, Father, did we get it? Did we get the golden ticket, Father? No, we didn't. Chad talked me into this. He got me again. He got me again, dadgummit kids. He talked me into some kind of scam, some kind of $50 chance at a Cheap Trick autograph, and I fell for it. I fell for it hard, and now we can't eat for a week. We're on Spam and Vienna sausages. We're going to be eating potted meat and sardines. Get your hot sauce out. Vienna sausages and hot sauce. Nothing wrong with that, right? Man, I love that stuff. We got Scorpions Worldwide Live. It has a little bitty tiny scene crackle. And this is sealed for $34.99, a double LP. Chad, when you get your autographs authenticated, do you mail the items into JSA? No. I had a long time ago. That's how I used to do it, a long time ago. But we now have kind of a pretty good relationship built with JSA. And we promote them a lot. And they actually come to us when we get a certain amount. So when we get a certain amount, they come to us. And they'll do that for anybody. You just got to have a whole bunch. And I'm talking about hundreds, sometimes thousands. And they will come to you. So, yeah. Hey, I'll show you what Cheap Trick autographs look like. I got some right over here behind me. Hold on a second. I got a whole set right here. Where are they? They're in my autograph crate somewhere. Let's see. Nope, not those. Man, I forgot about all this stuff. I still got some good stuff in here. Oh boy. What's in that crate? Aha. I found it. Oh boy. We got Crosby, Neil Young. Aha. Here's what they look like. Cheap Trick has some cool autographs, especially Rick Nelson. Rick Nelson doodles like that. This was inserted in a Japanese record we had. That's pretty cool. There's a guy on eBay that has been trying to buy this forever, and he won't budge. And I told him, I was like, man, I've told you what I want for this. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Sorry. But yeah, that's a pretty cool piece there. I don't know if you heard what I said. Okay, let me figure out what I left off here. Vienna. Vienna sausages is what I call them. Vienna sausages. MT Matt says, Chad, do you have a good contact at Becky? The frame shop lost my letter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bet Knocker, no. JSA doesn't either. No. So what happened on... what happens, MT Matt? So like I've always told people, you can get another letter made, but you have to pay for it. Whew, that was good water. I'll find out through my JSA contact, but man, that sucks. Yeah, typically, like I've had some redone, and I still have to pay like a minimum fee. Like I had a Barack Obama autograph where him and Bruce Springsteen did a book together, and I only wanted the letter to show Obama. And so I had to pay for a whole new letter. He's like, do you really want to do this? You got to pay for a whole new letter. And I was like, yeah. And so they couldn't even like edit it, even though it had already been authenticated. I had to pay $150 for a whole new. And I had the same thing for a Trump autograph where I've been buying president autographs. The Trump autograph was just a picture of the cut. And I wanted a picture of where I had it framed with a photo. And they said, no, you got to have the whole photo redone, submitted. And so I had 2 letters somebody already paid for. And then I had to pay to have them done again. So, JSA charges $20 for a cert and $40 for a replacement letter. Yeah, but not for a letter. That's not accurate if you're paying for a letter for a certain autograph. Some letters cost as much as $100 or $150. And sometimes for the replacement, if you want it altered or edited, you have to pay for the whole service again. So that's not necessarily accurate. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. You have to reframe it. I don't know another way around that, really, because I don't know anybody there too well. This is Aussie Ordinary Man, $29.99. Aussie Ordinary Man, $29.99. You did not get Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick is $150 and probably not too much less. What have I done with my box of sleeves? I had to move some stuff to get Cheap Trick out. Yeah, one of the most important things are these letters. If you like, so this has the sticker on the paper, right? And a lot of people prefer that. And so for example, if I lose this letter, poof, it's gone. This is no longer authenticated. This is just raw again. So if you ever lose this, you're screwed. This is photo matched with description. So if this is lost and you just got this laying around again, you just got an unauthenticated autograph. You don't got anything to show for it. So that is very important. Now, the other kind of autographs we have with the stickers like this, and a lot of people really want this right here, but honestly, here's where the cheaper certifications kind of are better. If I threw this in the trash, poof, it's gone. This is still authenticated. That's all you need on there. Now, some people like this, and this is okay. But if you lose this, this is still fine. I would still buy this. I would still sell it. I know it's real. I can look at the sticker. It's verifiable. You can look it up. You can look at the autograph. You can inspect the item. This, though, you don't necessarily have to have. But I've seen some people not buy autographs from me because I didn't have this, or they wanted to pass on it. And I'm like, oh, well, sometimes I buy stuff and I don't even have this. Like I'll buy from other people and they've lost this, or they've lost the Beckett card, or they've lost the PSA card. You don't necessarily have to have the card for a basic certification because they put the sticker on the item. This is photo matched and the document is here. Now, I think you can have this placed on the item by special request, but they kind of stopped doing that. They want it photo matched with the sticker on the letter. There's a couple quick Autograph 101 lessons. So losing those cards aren't that big of a deal. Doesn't affect the value or the authentication. Losing a letter is where it goes south, especially if there's no sticker on the item. And MT Matt, I'm pretty sure that Beckett letter didn't have a Becker stick. There's no Beckett sticker on that item, I don't think. Because if it is, they might can redo it. All righty. Where am I at? There's Ozzy. And let's see. I'm almost done with this crate. Might knock out a few more. And then these will be great for tomorrow. There's a couple auctions in here too. Let's see what's in this crate. Hey, here's the rest of the Zeppelin remasters. Let's go ahead and knock these out. $29.99. I don't think I remember seeing it on the back. I don't think so. Here's two more Zeppelin remasters. Presence and Led Zeppelin 4. $29 and $29 on those, which those normally would be $36 and $33 typically. $29.99. Now, the show is coming to an end. Not all the way to an end, but we're getting closer. And so what I'm asking y'all is, as far as no bids, or was there something else that I asked to do or y'all asked me to do? Because I think we're going to get ready for a big show tomorrow because we got this new collection. So I can price new arrivals. I mean, I'm basically doing that now. So we'll have stuff for the first part of the show tomorrow. But y'all are buying a lot of it, but that's why I'm pricing them. TSO Houston gets Led Zeppelin. Kelly gets Led Zeppelin 4. So those are both sold. Let's go ahead and knock these out. There's Led Zeppelin 1, $29.99. There's their debut. Good Times, Bad Times. What type of records? A lot of stuff like this. He collected new and sealed. And he was in the rock and metal. New and sealed, and he loved rock and metal and Kiss. Rock, metal, and Kiss. We'll have a big Monday Kiss show. And he collected horror stuff, horror soundtracks. TSO Houston. TSO Houston gets Zeppelin 1. Let me see how many more I can knock out quickly. Ooh, I forgot about those. Walmart made some pretty cool exclusives. Hey, there's 3. There's Led Zeppelin 3. You much hip hop rap stuff. Well, you can ask Jim B about that. No, my short answer is not really. No, that's about the only way we're going to get that is if we get new reissues. If we get new reissues. Now I have them all. There you go. Good job. Is that just the Walmart exclusives or just... is that for the Walmart exclusives or for all of them in general? I am standing on a road like some... Yeah, these are really cool with the splatter. $29.99 on these. Core on red splatter. Stone Temple Pilots core. I am standing on a road. Gave me... Led Zeppelin. Becoming Led Zeppelin. Great documentary. Great documentary. Nobody wants to see the old Vertigo stuff from the last couple weeks until we buy another Vertigo collection, which is highly unlikely. Let me slide this crate over and show you all the no bids. Last thing I'll do, maybe we can sell some high-end stuff out of there. Stone Temple Pilots, Ozzy, Scorpions, Cheap Trick, Coverdale Page, Scorpions, Nirvana, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Hendrix, Steve Perry, David Lee Roth, Hendrix, Zeppelin. I still got Houses for $29. Zeppelin, Rush, Journey, Aerosmith. Still got Coda for $29. Creed, Ted Nugent. Long Beach, another Deep Purple Live, 1976, $34. The Rolling Stones, Metallica, Soundgarden, and Jimi Hendrix in Maui. And we sold about a whole crate, so we sold a whole crate of that stuff. Thank y'all. And let's go through this crate. Christina got House of the Holy. You are the sunshine of my glowing. So little warmth I felt before. Want to tell you about my good thing. Dancing Days are here again. Okay, we have Duran Duran. This was a no-bid Japanese pressing, $25. Near mint and pristine with the booklet insert. We had The Deep, which was a sealed soundtrack, possibly on blue vinyl from Casablanca. $15 on that. Metallica The Apocalypse. Metallica The Apocalypse is $100. That's a 3 CD box set. $100 on that. $100 on that. And then Kiss, Creatures of the Night. I'm going to rerun this again on Monday. That is a sealed 1995 glow-in-the-dark vinyl. $500 on Kiss. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl from 1995. Highly sought after there. $500 on that. We had Jackson Heights, a 73 UK OG spaceship label, near mint, $40. Jackson Heights, $40. The Beatles, Taiwanese bootleg, $45 on that one. Did I get the Nice of the Vertigo Sabbath Volume 4 a couple weeks ago? Yep, that was the best one by far. And I didn't intentionally mean to sell that one first, but that's just how it happened. You just ended up with that first best one for sure. It was like near mint minus. Yep. Jackson Heights 27. Now, how are you coming up with this price and why is it so low? That's my first two questions for you. First question is, how are you coming up with this price unless it's just arbitrary? And the second thing is, why is it so low? That's my question to you right now, Jim B. It must be about a $65 record on Discogs. So we must be screwing up on Jackson Heights. Chris Adams on Zeppelin 3. That has already been claimed. Christina Curtis gets Duran Duran for $25. We got Jade Warrior, a 1972 USOG Terre Haute, VG Plus $40 on Jade Warrior. Taylor Swift, The Life of a Showgirl, orange vinyl glitter, $38.99 on Taylor Swift. We Are Motorhead, a 2000 German OG EX with the original inner sleeve, $200 on Motorhead. Motorhead, The Best Of, a 3LP 2000 UK compilation with 7-inch numbered near mint, $120. We Are Motorhead unofficial picture disc, $125. Last sold on eBay for $200. They're not supposed to be for sale on there. Alter Bridge, a 2021 US and Europe limited edition red vinyl near mint, Alter Bridge, $100. Motorhead, The World Is Ours, Volume 2. I forgot how much that was. It's at least 100, maybe 300. Black Sabbath Live at Hammersmith Odeon, a 2011 US 3LP official numbered, 85 of 3,000, $250 on Black Sabbath Live. The Beatles, a Laserdisc, Ready, Steady, Go, Special Edition. The Beatles Live, that's a Laserdisc, $15. These are all buy it now or your absolute best offer. Anesthesis by Gypsy, that is sealed, $15. John Lennon, a US unofficial, $25. Yin Yang. Yin Yang, $25 on that. Back DeMarco, 2 demos. 2018 US sealed, $55. Al said he'd do 10 on the Beatles Laserdisc. Sold to Al, $10. J.J. Johnson, the eminent J.J. Johnson, a 78 Japanese reissue, Blue Note, near mint, $75. Adam Bernardi gets John Lennon for $20. Flight to Jordan, Duke Jordan. Duke Jordan was a 2008 Japanese limited edition reissue remaster, none for sale in the United States, near mint, $125. No rod on the Laserdisc, sure thing. I also don't want to get my fingerprints on it, so let me try to pull it out a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, this thing's beautiful. I've seen where somebody used one of these as a, they were using it to edit photos. They were like taking pictures of stuff laying on water, and they had one of these tilted in a spotlight, and it made the water look like rainbow. It's really cool, actually. All right, Mac DeMarco 30. I will do Mac DeMarco 30 if you do Jackson Heights for 35. I will do that for 30 if you do Jackson Heights for 35. Erie, I-R-I, a 2021 Japanese limited edition, near mint, $200. The Clash, Give 'Em Enough Rope. Come On, Paul Oakley. A 1978 Japanese OG, near mint, $125 on The Clash. Devo, Shout, a 1984 Japanese OG, near mint, $55 on Devo. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, an 87 UK, near mint, $75. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, The Evil One, a 1981 USOG EX, $150. Ozzy, autographed, Diary of a Madman, $1,500. Ozzy, autographed, Blizzard of Oz, $1,500. Armageddon, white label promo, $50. Air, music for the Virgin Suicides, near mint, $100. Gravy Train, Ballad of a Peaceful Man. This was, oh, we got to do some research on this. This was the unofficial. I still hadn't figured that one out as far as pricing. GMB passes. You're going to regret that later. Ian Matthews. This is a 71 UK Vertigo EX, and the cover is VG Plus. 71 UK, Ian Matthews, $65. Hocus Poke, Earth Harmony, 72 UK, $800. $800. Manfred Mann, Chapter 3, a 1969 UK OG Gatefold EX, $250 on Manfred Mann. Still Life, 1971 UK EX, $700 on Still Life. Mike Absalom, a 71 UK Strong VG, nice, $150. Magna Carta Seasons, 1970 UK Near Mint, $40 with Vertigo sleeve. Thomas F. Brown, Wednesday's Child, a 71 UK OG Gatefold, misspelt, Near Mint, $300. $300. Linda Hoyle, Pieces of Me, that was an Akarma reissue, $29.99. The Dust Coda Mojo Skyline, sealed, $20. Zero for sale in the United States. Dr. Strangely Strange, heavy padding. This is $500. Dr. Z, a 71 UK original near mint, $2,500. Blue, the John Dummer Band featuring Nick Pickett, $250, a 72 UK Strong VG. Ben, a 72 Italian OG VG, $250. And Gravy Train, the 71 UK OG First Press near mint, $1,000. How much, Chad? $1,000. MT Matt, have they taken care of you on your silver yet? MT Matt, have they taken care of you on your silver yet? Let me know. Okay. Let me know. Okay, let's clear off this shelf. Okay, I hadn't done this in a little bit. Let me check this, and then let me check this. 76, okay. All right. $28. That is just 38 cents above melt for silver halves. Excuse me, $28. $28. That is just slightly over melt. I got silver halves. I got a 1962 Franklin. 1962 Franklin. 1937 Walker. 1957 Franklin. 1935 Walker. 1962 Franklin. 1964 Kennedy. 1958 Franklin. 1918 Walker, week date. 1963 Franklin. 1964 Kennedy. And 1960 Franklin. $28. Best price on STP and Creed. If you buy both of them, I'll do STP and Creed for... I don't know if I want to discount too much right now, Barry, because they hadn't really been shown yet officially. I'll do $5 off if you buy both of them. I think they were marked 34 and 30, so 60 for both of them. 60 for both of them. The 40% halves I'll do for $11.50. So these are 1967s. $11.50 on those. And here's a 1971 for a whole dollar. $1 on that. $1. I don't know if that's even worth showing. Barry says he'll take them. That was STP and Creed torn. Okay, so I got an extra STP if anybody wants them. And let me pull Creed, my own prison. Because court is in session. The verdict is in. So let's just mark down Creed $5 and we'll keep STP sticker. Jim B is going to have a conniption fit over Matt DeMarco. This is a 2018 U.S. reissue limited edition green vinyl 10th anniversary edition, numbered. He wants a price check. All right, I'll price check it. It's probably going to go up after I price check it. So you're probably making a bad decision right now. I was hoping Adam Bernardi says, I'll take all the halves. I'm still waiting for him to say that. No, it's priced right. If you're trying to buy one right now, for sure. So right now, they're listed for sale, including postage, for $74, $209, and $100. This one's $55. That's the best deal you can get right now. Hold off on silver. See, where you're thinking wrong, Adam, and this isn't just a sales pitch, is if those that are watching right now that was buying silver at 85, 95, and even when it got up there over 100, you should be buying it now too when it's only 76.01. You know why? Because then you could average it and you're in a really good position buying it at 76 on top of the stuff you paid 90, maybe even more than 90 for. That's the way I look at stocks. Right now, the stocks I've been buying for the last 2 years, they're like on sale right now. Every Monday, I go ahead and make another purchase. I put in another order. A couple ETFs, Vanguard. Why not? That's the way I look at it. Spin cycle gets these two, 28 and 28. Now, we are in a very weird time right now. Iran, just who knows, okay? I mean, that's why silver, it went the opposite direction. When I heard, oh, we've dropped bombs over there, I thought, okay, it's going to go back to 150. It started crashing again, which didn't make any sense. I was like, why is it crashing? You know, we've entered in a small proxy war over here. It should be like skyrocketing, like fuel cost, but it didn't really make sense what happened. So I don't know, it's bizarre almost, and I follow it extremely close as an investor and dealer. So I'm like, what the heck's going on? I don't know. But the way I do it is I buy it at whatever price it is. So, you know, if you're going to be holding less than $100,000 worth, you know, or probably if you're holding less than 100,000, you just need to buy it at any price. Now, if you're making huge jumps, like you're out here trying to pump 50,000 every month into it or something, then I don't know, I'd be like a little bit more cautious. But so did I actually say who got these? Spin Cycle got the 64 Kennedys. Thank you. Those are 2828. But for the casual person that's going to eventually cash this out when you retire, or, you know, cash it out when you want to buy your kid a new vehicle, or your grandkid his first truck, or when you want to cash it out when you want to buy your daughter, you know, her college tuition, you know, I would just say buy it and average it out. But it's not a get rich overnight kind of thing. Unless you bought it at $23 an ounce 5-10 years ago and you cashed out when it was $100 an ounce. A lot of people made a lot of money doing that. I bought a lot from those people. And then they've started rebuying again, and they're, you know, they're waiting like, well, we'll sell again when it's 150. So, which is very possible. All right, let me see what's in this tub. We bought quite a bit. That's nothing. Whoa. That's nothing. Okay, here is, let's see. Let me do the math on this. All right, I'll do this for $235. That's just a few dollars over melt. This is a whole set of Roosevelt dimes. All the mint marks. And that is just $3 over melt. $235. Now that's pretty cool. That took a lot of time. That has some value in it other than just the metals. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for $235. So that's another thing, if you're interested in buying this stuff, you know, a lot of it you can buy without being hurt by the influx in the market. And that's with more your collector coins, your dates, your stuff like that. I haven't checked prices on these in a while. Let me see. We got some good years here too. Let me see over here. I know a lot of people like these regardless of the price. Let me see what a recent one has sold for. Yeah, these are still pretty pricey. This is a better date. I got two. No, I got one. Needs to be $90. Well, this one's a little circulated. 80. Well, that one sold for $100. Yeah, this is a better date Silver Eagle. I'm going to say $90. It's a 1996. 1996 Silver Eagle. $90 on that right now. That sounds about right from what I'm seeing. $90 on that. It's brand new and airtight. And yeah, these need to be $90 too. 1991s. So Silver Eagles, they're still carrying a big premium. So, you know, that's pretty good price. And those are better dates. $90 on those. I'll do these at, these are just 1 ounce rounds. I'll do these at 76 even, which is exactly melt. I know that looks like a Morgan, but it's not. It's a troy ounce. Whoops. 76 and 76. These are just 1 ounce rounds. Pretty cool though. They look like that looks like the back of a Morgan. So 76, that's spot on those. $76. Okay, and then what we've done is we've got some dime bags together. Yep, just like Dime Bag Daryl. And these are $55.25 a piece. And that's 10 silver dimes. And we've got them in bags of 10. Roosevelt, 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 Roosevelt. There's a bag of Mercuries. They're the same price. That's it. So I got dime bags for $55.20. That's exactly melt on those. Exactly spot melt. For those that don't know what's going on here, that's the weight of the coin. So if you weigh that in troy ounces, you times it by 90%. That's the purity of the actual silver. There's some other components in there. They use other metals like copper. That actually is worth a little, but nowhere near as much as the silver. And then the troy ounce of spot price, and you get the actual pure melt value of a coin. And our U.S. coinage pre-1964 was made from a precious metal known as silver. The same silver like your jewelry's made of, and old flatware. And so now, years later, it's worth a lot more than 10 cents, right? These are all sold to Adam. So 55.25, 55.25, 55.25, 55.25, 55.25, and 55.25. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I've got a little bag of 4 here. No, 3. There's a little bag of 3. And if you want those, that would be, we'll say, well, down to the penny, it'd be $16.57. $16.57 on those, if you want those last 3. Okay, so $55.25 each on those, and those 3 for $16.57. Awesome. Put those right there, and those 3. All right. The other thing in here was quarters. So we got bags of 10 quarters. These are going to be a little bit more. 10 quarters. We'll say 138 to keep it simple. That's actually 11 cents below melt. So quarters, there's 10, 10, 10, 10, and 4. So bags of 10, $138. $138 on quarters. They're all Washington. Washington quarters were made from 1932 all the way through, well, they still make them. They just have different backs, and they're not made of silver. Okay, anybody else? We've been live for almost 8 hours. Just going through some coins right now. I think I figured we'd knock some cash flow out here. And thank you, Adam, for your purchases. And I don't guess we got any more coin buyers watching tonight, because there's some, if we did, there would be some stuff gone, because all this is pretty much at melt. The Silver Eagles are at a great price because they're 90s dates. We got 1 ounce rounds at melt, halves at melt, quarter at melt. I probably need to let everybody know we got some stuff for tomorrow night, so they'll buy it, because there's some great stuff here. Great stuff here. I'll take the quarters. Great decision. And what did I just say on those? $138. So there's five lots of those at $138. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here I'll tag these stray 4. Those are some standing there, so you definitely want those. Those will be $55.25. So 138 times 4, and then $55.25 on those. And that's everything except halves and dollars and eagles and rounds. So thank you on that again. There's a whole tub in here somebody dropped off. We got to buy it over the weekend. A lot more coins. So and I hadn't said this in a while because I kind of stopped paying attention to all that for a while. Everything got so we actually got some gold, but we bought it, you know, some stuff we bought, we're trying to wait for it to get back up to where we can sell it. We try to buy some of this stuff so fast, but I did 2 deals in a row where I lost quickly because I bought some stuff and I was trying to buy stuff locally from people, and they wanted me to tell them a price and then them bring it here on their own time. And I was like, no, we can't do that. You got to bring it here the day I'm buying it so I can try to sell it. And I did that with some gold, and I'm down, I mean, a lot of gold, like tens of thousands of dollars, and I'm still waiting to recover from that. So I'm down in a big way. So I just got to be patient, wait, and then try to probably break even on it. So I kind of stopped buying for a while, the big deals, because I was like, I can't get the stuff here. The market, and now it seems like it's okay. It's like it was moving so fast. It was like, shoo, 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 shoo. And I mean, now if you look at it over 30 days, it's got some peaks, but not like it was. I mean, if you look at 6 months, that's what I'm talking about. That's where, like, boom, you get hurt if you're a dealer. It's like, oh my gosh, you wake up the next morning and you've lost a deal overnight, you've lost $28,000 or something. So yeah, right in here's where it got crazy. But if you notice, it seems like, you know, there's some of this going on, but it's not as crazy. But I tell you what, that's still pretty volatile for silver, especially right here from 82 to 67. So it's kind of like, I've told people, I'm like, hey, I got to have it here so I can try to sell it. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy it unless you can get it here. But everything I have right now, I'm okay having, even the gold, because the gold are older coins and they carry some numismatic value. They're $10 Indians, they're $5 gold. Y'all probably remember when I had those, right? So I had those when gold was like $5,500 an ounce, I think. How much was it? It was, yeah, it was like almost 50. It was, I bought them right in there, probably at the most absolute peak. And then right there, that happened. And then I had them for a little bit longer, and then that happened. And so, you know, I'm down in a big way. So it's either like just cut my losses or just be patient and hope it gets back to like, you know, those numbers, which it will. You know, you just got to wait. The Jefferson half. Do you mean Franklin? Did you mean Franklin, Adam? I'm assuming you meant Franklin. And I told you $28 on these, right? Yeah, $28. All right, so Adam, 2, 4, 6, 7 at 28. 28. Sold to Adam Bernardi. So just recently, I've had some people drop stuff off to finish my story. I've told them I've got time now to think about it. But, I mean, y'all know me. I get so busy, I don't have time to do these deals and then get it bought and sold. So I told some people, I was like, I'll always buy coins, but you've got to get it here like in front of me. And I got to make sure I have customers willing to buy it. Because, I mean, I invest on my own money, but when I'm talking about my business, I got to buy and flip this stuff. So, Ben Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, same people, right? Yeah. Green jacket, gold jacket, who gives a... Anybody else? Happy Gilmore. What a funny movie.
Gold jacket like I never got it. Gold jacket, green jacket, who gives a shit? Yeah. Oh! Maybe you win to a championship one day. With that gold jacket like I never got it. Gold jacket, green jacket, who gives a shit? Yeah. Oh!
All righty. We done? Anybody have any last things to say? If you don't, I'm in the feed. So now's the time. I'll be back tomorrow at 5:30 for the last sell of the week. Tonight kind of flew by. Tonight's kind of flew by. I got an allergy problem going on too. I can't wait to blow my nose. I'm about to go eat some chicken salad and watch Masters replay and get ready for tomorrow. Bean burrito. No Taco Bell for me. I got chicken salad my mom made and what else? Chicken salad and pimento cheese. I might eat Taco Bell tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. And, yeah, see y'all tomorrow at 5:30. I'll be right here. Same bat channel, same bat time, something like that. Thank y'all and good night.